I'll do that in a minute. I will. Yep. Let's see if we're on. We are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you very much. And hit that button there. Make sure we should have some live streaming now. Are we okay, Tom? Are we okay on there? Tom's got a thumbs up. Anyone in the office just want to double check just to make sure that we're on? Dave, give someone a shout upstairs. Make sure we're running. Emily's about to come out and give me the thumbs up. Well done. Thank you, Ems. Super duper. Right. Right, guys. Okay, then. So off we go. Welcome to the 4th sale of the year, our May auction. Lots of interesting bits and pieces come in. A big, broad section of cars, bikes, trailers. There's a couple of boats even. There's all sorts of bits and pieces that are going to go under the hammer over the next 3 days. So we'll do 1 to 300 today, usual format, and then 300 tomorrow, 300 Friday, and so on and so forth. Jack, Paul and myself are going to switch about on the rostrum throughout the next few days. Bidding options, nothing's changed, same as usual. There's the 3 main options. Obviously, we've got the online bidding platform that's working really well. Touch wood, shouldn't say that, but it has worked really well over the last few years. Surprised me how people have embraced that. Phone, still carry on with the phone options, which in actual fact is my preferred choice, is that where the guys on the chairs will give you a ring through. And then last but not least, we've got the absentee one, which basically is exactly what it says. You guys have come down or gone online, left a bid, we'll work to your maximum, see what we can do. On the subject of bids, again, there is no way you can accidentally bid in error now. There really isn't. We've ticked all the boxes. You've got to double click things. So please, you cannot bid in error. If you don't want to buy it, just don't bid. No point. Tom and Jake are floating about with YouTube down there. So Jake will be taking the camera around to some of the lots that are under the hammer today, some of the lots in this building and the building behind me. Obviously, the stream won't reach as far as the big unit up the road, but Jake will do as much as he can, again, over the next 3 days. With regard to YouTube, thank you very much. Is that camera there, Tom? Is that one there on YouTube? Is it the main one? Thank you ever so much for your support on YouTube, everybody. We really do appreciate it. 272,000 of you engaged last sale, which is an amazing figure, isn't it? Yeah, 272,000 people tuned in at some point, which generated over 72,000 hours worth of viewing, of watching during that 3 days. So that just shows you how well that's gone down. So thanks ever so much for your support on YouTube. The guys will try and interact with me and answer any questions and bits and pieces that come along over the next 3 days. But again, I think I'm right in saying there's been over 2,000, 2,500 messages, Tom, each day. So the lads can only do so much, obviously. But we really do appreciate your support on that, so thank you very much. And then leading me on to support, we introduced a small entrance fee last sale, which has gone down extremely well. It's only a £5. It's not the end of the day. It's the cost of a coffee, isn't it? Again, we've done the same thing this time. So a number of charities will benefit from the monies generated over the last few days. But last sale, we generated an amazing £10,680 or thereabouts for the Yorkshire Ambulance. And Kevin's here today with a cheque to do that. So Kev, do you want to grab your cheque? And we're going to do a bit of I think Amy and Jill are there as well. We're just going to have a little bit of a photo shoot there. Are you girls going to come down in the middle there? So Jake's going to get it on YouTube as well. So if we can have a few snaps of the guys down there as well. Are you okay? Good. Yeah, fine, thank you. Are you going down with us down there for a little? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, okay. Oh, well, we're all on it. Yeah. There we are. Smile and wave. Got it. Brilliant. Thanks ever so much. So, yeah, thank you ever so much for that. So, yeah, £10,600 there going to, I think we'll all agree, is a worthy cause there. The Yorkshire Ambulance. Thanks for coming down today with that, Kev. Much appreciated. And keep an eye on our social media. Tom and Jake, where funds raised for this last event. We're just going to split it up a little bit this time. There's half a dozen different charities that Jill's working with that are going to benefit from the entrance fee from this time. So you keep an eye on social media and you'll see where those monies are going. They're going to both national and local charities, worthy causes, I think, all of them. So there you go. Thanks ever so much. So that's all that. That takes us nicely on to the start. So we normally start with number one. Oh, what have we got there, Michael? Sorry. Oh, is that a little placard? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's from the UH. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That's a lovely placard there from the team at the Yorkshire Ambulance. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, show the guys with YouTube, Mick. We'll put that up in the office. That's great. Brilliant. Super duper duper. Right, so lot one then is the Alfa Romeo clock, which is around here somewhere. Oh, Michael's got it down there. There we are. Oh, these are produced by a local guy, Mark. He does a fantastic job. The quality is up there. Don't confuse them with a cheap and cheerful imported clock. They're locally made in York. He does a fantastic job, does Mark. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. £100 and away, Jack. Thank you. At £100 we've got £120 with Charlie. 120 we have. 120 and 40. £140. At 140. 140, 160 says Charlie over there. At £160. At £160 then Charlie's bid at 160. Then are we there at 160? £160. 160. 170. 180. 180 we have. At £180. At £180, Charlie's bid at 180. At £180 then, we'll put you down at £180, Charlie. We all done and dusted there. Lot one then going at £180. 180, Charlie. Lot two is the Audi A4 TDI. Oh, this is a cheap and cheerful little car. Look at this. Very, very sensible on the money there. There we are, cheap and cheerful. Just goes to show you don't need thousands of pounds to have a bit of fun on a weekend. Out of all the cars I'm lucky enough to own, we went out last weekend in a little Audi TT that I think cost me 1,500 quid, and we've thoroughly enjoyed it. A little TT, brilliant. Anyway, this again shows you don't need to put loads of money into a car to have a bit of fun. We've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8. We've got 9, we've got £1,000, Jack, thank you. £1,000 we've got, 1,000, 11, £1,200. At £1,200, I'm going to sell at 1,200. At £1,200, 12, 13, 14 here with me on my sheet at 14. At 1,400 then at 1,004. At 1,400, four-seater convertible car at £1,400. At £1,400 then at 14. I'm going to sell at £1,400. It's going to go. That's my bit of here, Jack, isn't it? At 1,400. At £1,400, making sure I've missed nobody. At £1,400, then off she goes then. At £1,400, hammer's coming down, be warned it's going to go. 14 and sold. Top right-hand corner there, Keith. Thank you. Lot number 3, black tax cigarette sign. There you go. Michael's got the sign there. Thank you ever so much. There we are then. £75 bid there. 75, thank you. At £75. £75 we've got. £75, 80, 85, thank you, 85. £85. At 85 then, £85, are we all done at 85? At 85 then, hammer's coming down at 85, are we all done? At 80, 95, I see, 95. At £95. At £95. At 95 then, are we going to go? At £90 then, going for the first, second, third and last time at 95. 95, lot number 4, the Capri. I thought it might be this lovely blue one. There we are. What a lovely car. Looks an eyeful. There we go then, the Capri. We have got lots of interest on my sheet, making sure I miss nobody. We have got 7,005 there, Keith. 7,005. We might as well go 8,000, Jack, if I can. £8,000 we've got. £8,000, 85. 8,005, 8,750. £8,750 and on sale. 8,750 on sale at 8,750. £9,000. £9,000 then at £9,000. Are we all done at 9,000? 9,250 says David on the phone. 9,250. 9,5. 9,5 here in West Midlands. I've got 9,005. You're out, Dave. Do you want 9,6? 9,6 he does. Andy, sorry mate, I took Dave's bid behind you. 9,006. 9,007 I've got. 9,007 in West Midlands. You two guys are out. 9,8, Dave's in. Just missed, just beat you. 9,008, 9,9. 9,9's gone. 9,10 has gone. Dave's at the back. 10, 10,1. 10,1 has gone. West Midlands on the screen. 10,2 with Dave. 10,3 here. 10,3 here. 10,4 back with David. 10,4 with Dave. 10-5 in Wolverhampton, West Midlands here. 10-5. 10-6 with Dave. 10-7. 10-8. 10-9. 11,000. 11-1. 11-2. 11-3. 11-4. 11-5. 11-6. 11-7, 11-8, 11-9, £12,000 with Dave, 12-1, 12-2, 12-3, chasing you all the way, Dave, 12-3, 12-4, 12-5, 12-6, 12-7, 12-8, 12-9, £13,000 I've got there, Jack. Yep, £13,000, that bidder there. 13,000. Sorry, David, just got one jumped in at 13. No, bidder number 42358. £13,000. 13 I've got. 13-1. Is that a bid, Dave? 13-1. 13-1, David. Bidder number 4235 out. 8, you're out. David's bid, you're in. At 13,001. 13-1, we're going to drop the hammer down to David then at £13,100 then. Internet's out. Dave, you're in. £13,100. David's bid, 13-1. Well done. Lot number 5, the Fina glass globe. Here we are then. Where are we, Michael? Michael's got it there. Don't bounce it, Michael. Oh, somebody already has. It's a little bit missing. That's why it's sensible on the money. £100 and away. At DanQ 100 then we've got 100, 125. 125, 150. Fina, 150 we have. At £150 then at 150. At 150, 160, 170, 170, 180. £180, 180 we have. 180 then at £180 and are we all done then at 180 then? We need a bit more for that one. Ask the team in the office, they'll see what they can do for you. Lot number 6 is the Royal Enfield. This looks sensible money. There we are, Royal Enfield motorbike then, 1956. Where are we then? You tell me. You want to start me at £2,500. That's cheap enough. Asking 25. Anyone want to jump in? That's cheap enough at 25. There we are then. Who wants to make a start? That's a cheap bike at £2,500. We've got some very sensible price machines coming through. I can't start any lower than 25. It's got to start at 25. At 25, we'll have a discussion. If not, we'll have to move on. I know they're cheap at the moment, these bikes, but £2,500, that's not a dear bike. No, have a word with the girls upstairs. Lot number 7. Oh, my word, look at this. Lot number 7. What a machine this is there. And reliably informed by Charlie, who's floated about somewhere. In actual fact, he said he drives really well, this. I say in actual fact. It's only because normally when they're really high and really wide, they tend to lose a little bit of comfort, don't they? But he said it drives really well. This, there we are. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £6,500, Jack, thank you. At 65. 6,005, 66, 67, 68, 6,008, 69, 6,009, at 6,900, £7,000, at 7, 7,000 we've got, and 1, 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7,004, 7,500, at 7, 5, 6, 7, 7, at £7,700, are we all done? At £7,700 then, at 77 then, that's a cheap Jeep. At 77 then, going once, twice, third and last time at 77. Very provisional. Now for the tea. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, number 8, the 1999 Morgan. There we are, look at that, it's a lovely car, isn't it? It's a beautiful car, is that? There we are then, we've got some interest here with me. Where we're going to be, are you ready, Jack? Get ready, we are. We've got 18,000, we've got 18,250, 18,500, 18,005, 18,005, 18,750, 18,750, just let the internet catch up, 18,750, £19,000 we've got, 19,250, 19,250, 19,500, 19,005. 19,750, 19,750, £20,000 bid, at 20,250, at 20,250, £20,500, at £20,500, 20,500, that's provisional at the moment at 20,500, 20,750 on my right, 20,750, that's not an expensive car, at 20,750, fresh bidder. Bidder number 600254, you're out. Andrew, you're in at £20,750. It's provisional. We'll bring the hammer down provisional at £20,750. Provisional then with Andy at £27.50. With Andy. Lot number 9, the Rally Chopper. That's certainly different, isn't it? Look at that. It's a sprint version. There we go. The Sprint GT. Where we're going to be 500 on the way. Thank you at £500. At 5, 6, 700, 7, £800 we have. 800 then. 800, £900. Are we all done? At 900 then. At 950. 950 then. At 950 then. Are we all done and dusted at £950? Ooh, just £1,000, £1,000 bid, £1,000 bid. Okay, Jack, it's a little slow today, so don't leave it to the last minute. £1,000, £1,050, £1,050 we've got, 1,100, £1,100. You've got to have your collection. If you've got a collection of choppers, you need one of these. 1,150, 1,150 we have, 1,150 then, £1,200, at £1,200, at £1,200. £1,200 then, are we there at 12? That's provisional. At £1,200 then and 50. 12.50. At 12.50. There'll be your deal done. Oh, good morning, Scarborough. At £1,300 we've got. At £1,300. At £1,300 then we'll put you down provisional. The girls will put a deal together. Excuse me. At £1,300, are we all there? £1,300. Provisional 13. Lot number 10 is the little Honda Civic CRX. Still the Honda CRX. There we are, the Honda CRX. There we are now. The vendor of this vehicle contacted the office this morning and made us aware that he has the registration document and will be posting it to us. So the vehicle is now sold with a forthcoming V5. There we are. That makes it a little easier for you. There we are then. You tell me who's going to start me at 500. Ash, drop her down at 500. Let's get some bids going at 5 anywhere. Can't start any lower than that. Who wants to start me at £500 we've got? At £500 bid. At 500 then. At £500 then we have at 500. That's a cheap little Civic. And we now have the V5 on its way. At £500 then. At £500. At £500, that's provisional at 5. At £500. I know she wants a bit of work, but that's cheap enough. At £500 then, we'll put you down provisional then at 500, then Hammer's coming down at 5. £500. That was smooth there. Lot number 11. Lot number 11, the wooden hand-painted walls beside. There we go. It's a nice wall filler. Where are we going to be then? You tell me then. 30, 40, £50 and sold. At £50 I'm going to sell. At £50 then. Internet catch up. £50 then. That's nice to put on the wall. At £50 I'm going to sell. At £50 then. Hammer's coming down. It's going to go be warned at 50. Are we all done? £50 and sold. Lot number 12, the Rover. There we are. Cheap and cheerful. Little project car for you there. There you go then. Tells you all about it there. Nice bit of information there from Mr. Hester. Thank you very much. We've got 300, we've got 350, we've got £400 bid. We've got 400 then. At £400, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At 400. At £400 then, are we all done at 4? At £400 then, Hammer's coming down. We'll set it provisionally 450. 450 then. 450, £500 at 500. On sale, I'm going to sell it. It's here to be sold, £500, going to be sold at £500. Are we all done? At 500 then for the first, 550, 550, on sale, it's sold, 550, £600 we've got, at 600, at £600, it's going to be sold, it's cheap enough at 600, Hammer's coming down at £600, sold. 1,300, sorry, lot number 13, 1,300. Lot number 13, the Ford service station enamel sign. Oh, there we are, nice little size sign. There we are, go anywhere there. Where are we going to be on that? £30 we've got there, Ash, 30, 40, £50 I have here. At £50 then, at £50, that's right enough at that, at 50, isn't it? At £50, I've got 50 already. That's with me, £50 then, at £50 we have. At £50 we've got. Bids here with me at 50. Internet, if you want to come in, the next one, 60. At £50 we've got. At £50 then. At £50, are we all done and dusted then? £50. Hammer's coming down at 50. Are we all there at £50? £50. Lot number 14 is the Rover. 1935 Rover. This period of car is absolutely fantastic value for money. It's slightly seen a little bit of a comeback, I feel. For guys, perhaps my generation, who are just starting to show a bit of interest now, just appreciate what they are. and how much value for money they are, really, if nothing else. I've got lots of bids. There's nice bids there, Keith. We've got a few. Who's on? Oh, Jack, you're back on. We have got, well, we might as well go. We've got 6,250. We've got 6,500, 6,750, 7,000, 7,250, 7,500, 7,600. There we are. Nice ones. There we are. I know this period of car is not exactly on fire at the moment. It's a little in the doldrums, but when you get a nice one, this is what happens. 7,600 we've got. At £7,600. At 7,600. 7,700 says Alan on the phone. At 7,700. 7,800 in Knaresborough. 7,800. 7,800 we've got. 7,900 says Alan. 7,900. At 7,900. £8,000. Back in Knaresborough at 8. £8,000. 8,100 says Alan. £8,100. £8,100. Alan's phone bid. Knaresborough's back in at 8,200. You're out, Alan. You're back in 8,300. Oh no, you're not. Somerset's in at 8,300. Knaresborough back in at 8,400. New bidder there for a moment. 8,500. He just beat Somerset in at 8,500 there, Jack.
Yeah.
8,006. 8,007. Somerset's back in at 8,700. 8,800. Knaresborough. 8,800 we've got. 8,900. 8,900 we have. 9,000's there. 9,100. 9,200. 9,300. 9,400 coming. 9,400. 9,500. 9,600. 9,700. 9,800. Scarborough and Knaresborough. 9,900. Sorry, it's Somerset and Knaresborough. I apologise. It's Somerset and Knaresborough. Knaresborough's back in again now. Sorry, Knaresborough's back in now at 10. Somerset's at 10,100. 10,100 down in Somerset. Good morning, Somerset. Thank you for your bids. 10,200 Knaresborough, somewhat more local to us. 10,300. 10,300. 10,400. 10,500. 10,600. 10,700. Who's going to win the race? 10,700 we've got. 10,800. 10,900. £11,000 we have. 11,001. Down then, fair warning, going to be accused of rushing it. 12,001, it's going to go. Off to Somerset, off it goes then. 4, 3, 2, 1. To Somerset, well done guys, thank you very much. Sold. Lot number 15, the SO11 Elephant Kerosene Enamel Sign. There you go, that's a mouthful, isn't it? There we go, then where we're going to be on that. £70 on the way and sold. At £70 then down in Devon. I'm going to sell it. At £70, it's on sale, it's going to go. At £70 then. At £70, 70, £80 we've got. £80 bid. £80 then. £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80 then. £80 then, are we all done and finished at £80 then? Hammer's coming down at £80, be warned. Oh, number 16, the Jaguar S-Type. This has caused some interest. An amazing amount of interest. I've got loads of bids here, Jack. We might as well start at £2,000. We've got £2,000 to 1, to 2, to 3, to 4, to 5, to 6, to 7, to 8, to 9, 3,000 and £3,100. At £3,100. There we are at 3,001. 3,001. Bidder number 500006 at £3,100. At 3,100 then, and we're going to sell. We are at £3,100. It's on sale. It's going. Bidder number, like I say, Mr. Carton there. Bidder number 500006 at £3,100. Oh, lot number 17 is the Roundtree. We've got some really nice sized signs. These signs to go everywhere. Not everybody can accommodate some of the big ones. These ones can go anywhere. So number 17 in the Roundtree's Pastorals and Animals sign. There you go then. Where we're going to be on that? £50, thank you, and away. That's nice, isn't it? At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50, and we all done at 50. At £50 then, at £50 then, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £50, at £50 then, at £50 it's going to go. At £50 then, off we go then. First, second, third, and last time at £50. £50. Lot number 18. Now this has caused some interest as well. Got loads of interest here, Jack. And the 2011 Mini Countryman, all four. Brilliant little thing. Chili packet says as well. There we go then. Where are we going to be? We have got, blimey, Jack, we've got loads. We might as well start, save on my voice a bit, we might as well start 8,000 here. I know. 8,000, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. £8,800 we've got. At £8,800, I'm going to sell. At 8,800, 89, £9,000, 9,000, 91, 9,001, 92, 93, 93, 94, 95 here with me, 95, 96 in Redcar, £9,600, 97 Selby, 97, funny looking car that, 97 at £9,700. 98, 99, £10,000 bid at 10,000, £10,000. Tremendous amount of interest in bids on my books here. At £10,000, 10,1, 10,001, back in Redcar at 10,1, 10,2 in Selby, 10,2 down in Selby, morning, 10,3 Redcar, 10,003, at £10,300, 10,4, 10,4, 10,5, 10,005, 10,006, 10,600 we got, 10,7. 10,008, 10,9, 10,009. Who's going to fill it up? 10,009 we've got. Redcar then in the lead then at 10,000. Oh, Scarborough. Fresh bidder, Scarborough. 11,000. Oh, Redcar was back in at 11,1. 11,1. 11,001. 11,2. 11,2. 11,3. 11,3. 11,3 Redcar. Been in from the start. 11,300. Oh, 11,4. Scarborough's back in. 11,4. 11,4. Sorry, Redcar, you're out. Selby's in now. 11,5. 11,5. 11,5. 11,6. Redcar's back in. 11,6. 11,6. 11,006. 11,7. 11,7. 11,8. 11,008. 11,800 pound. Are we all done? 11,9. We're not. 11,9. 11,9 and 12,000 pound. 12,000. At 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound. Then I'm 12,1. 12,1 we are at 12,001. 12,2. 12,002. 12,002. Are we all settled at 12,2? If so, I'll drop the hammer down at £12,200. Then when it goes bang, it's gone. Nope, Selby's back in at 12,3. 12,4. 12,004. Just giving you a moment. 12,004. At £12,400 then. 12,5. 12,5 in Selby at 12,5. 12,6. 12,006. Apparently these are really good in bad weather and snow. Really good. 12,600. At £12,600 then. Are we all done and dusted? Thank you ever so much, ladies and gentlemen. At 12,006. Hammer's coming down. Be warned at £12,600. 12,7. Oh, Selby. You left it to the last minute there. 12,8. 12,008. That's a very modern car. 12,008. Yeah, put a private plate on it and it looks £25,000, doesn't it? £12,800 we've got at £12,800. Then we're back in red colour at 12,008. Hammer's going to come down, be warned, it's going to go. 12,900. Selby, you are right to 12,900. 13,000. I bet Redkid's not calling you a rotter, I bet he's calling you something else. 13,000 we've got at 13,000. £13,000 then, back up in Redcar again at 13, be warned. It's slowed up a bit now, 13, and I'm going to drop the hammer. Selby, it's going to go. When it goes bang, it's gone. Get ready with that button, Jacko. At 13,000, it's going. Job, off to Redcar. Well done, Redcar. Thank you so much, Selby, and your bids and Scarborough. Excuse me, 19, it is the Texaco petrol pump. Oh, that lovely big pump there, Michael. Oh, well done. That's a nice pump. There we are. Well, no reserve on this one. So where we're going to be, you tell me. I've got, where have I got? I've got some daft bids here, to be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, still worth every penny, 150, 150, 175. I'll give 175 for it. My bid, Jack, 175. Put it on display. £175 I've got. At £175 then. At 175 then. 175, £200 we have. £200 in North Allerton. 225. At 225. At 225. At 225. 250. At £250. At £250 then, are we done at 250? That's still cheap enough as that. At £250. At 250 then, are we all done at 250? 275. 275. At 275. At 275 then, I still think that's cheap enough at 275. At 275, £300. At £300 we've got. At £300 then, at 325. 325. We're all getting older. At 325. Sorry, mate, 350 over there. £350. 350. 350. In the cheap seats at 350. At £350. At £350 we have. At £350 then, Hammer's coming down. Internet guys, you're out. You're back in. 375, 400 now. At 400 now. £400 in North Allerton. £400 we've got. At £400. At £400, are we all done at 425? 425. 425. Internet, you're out again. 425, we've got. 425 then going for the first, or 450. Driffield, you're back in. 450. £450 in Driffield. 450. £450, it's going to Driffield at £450. 475. 475 I've got. 475. At 475 then, are we all done at 475? Be warned, Hammer's coming down at 475. When it's down, it's gone. 475, thank you for your bids. 475. Lot number 20, gentlemen there, a cup of tea. Lot number 20, the 1977 Vauxhall VX. Oh, here we are. Yes, a nice old car, this. There we are then. Yep, oh, yes, it. There we go then. Nice bit of history about it there, supplied by Mr. Brown. Thank you very much. Where are we going to be? Let's kick her off at 3,000, Jack. That'll get the bidders going. Surely, £3,000 we've got. Thank you. £3,000 we have. Yep, straight away, 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,002. I'm not surprised. 3,200, 3,3, 3,003. Come on, guys, it's worth a lot more than this. £3,300. For a VX, 3,003. At £3,300. At 3,003. 3,003. 3,4. 3,004. 3,5. Very provisional at the moment. 3,005. It's a nice old car, this. 3,500. At £3,500. 3,500. 3,6. 3,006. 3,7. 3,007. £3,700. At £3,700 we have. At 3,007. 3,8. 3,008. 3,9. 3,9. I think it'll have to start with a 4, wouldn't it? Surely. £3,900. What a lot of car. 3,009. At 3,009. If it starts with a 4, I think you might be in chance. 3,009. It is still provisional at 3,900. £4,000. Thank you, Essel. I think we stand a bit of a chance if it at least starts with a 4, don't we? At £4,000. It is provisional at the moment at 4,000. At £4,000. Then are we all done? At 4,1. At 4,001. 4,001. At 4,001. I thought it was cheap enough at the original guide. 4,001 we've got. 4,001. 4,001. We'll put you down provisional. We'll see what we can do. At £4,100. Hammer's coming down at 41. one provisional. Lot number 21 is the Volvo C70. Well, I mentioned earlier, didn't I, about you don't need a lot of money to have some fun. I went out in my 1,500 quid's worth of Audi TT last Sunday. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. Got a bit of a suntan at the same time because the weather was cracking. There you go, on my head. I know. There you go then. Where are we with this then? We've got 8, we've got 9, we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got £1,200 on my sheet at £1,200. £1,200 for a 4-seater drop-in. There we are, £1,200. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £1,200. At £1,200. It's not long had a new dual mass flywheel and clutch at 1,250 quid. There we are then, £1,300 we've got. At £1,300, that's cheap. At £1,300 then for the Volvo convertible. At 1,300. 13, 14. £1,400. £1,400 we have at 14. I'm going to sell it. 14, 15. At £1,500 then. At 15. At £1,500 then are we all done? At 15. At 1,500. At £1,500 then. Hammer's coming down. You're out, Scarborough, unless you want a 50, Jack. At £1,500. Jack, £1,500 then. Anyone want a 50? If not, it's going at £1,500. It's going to go at £1,500, cheap as chips. Sold. Lot number 22, Mercedes E280. Again, this is a lovely old car as well. There you are. Lady owner entered, I believe, from memory. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me who's going to start me at 1,500. £1,500. I'm not surprised. 15, thank you. At 1,500, 15, 16, 17. At £1,700. 17. At 1,007, 1,007, 1,008. That's a cheap Mercedes, isn't it? £1,800. At 1,800. At £1,800 then. At 1,800 then. It's the 280 as well. 1,009. 1,900 then. At 1,900. At £1,900 we have. At 1,900. 1,900. We'll put you down provisional at 1,900. At £1,900, are we all there at 1,009? At £1,900 then, Hammer's coming down, it's going to be provisional at 1,900. 1,900, I take it today, I don't need this extra screen here then.
No, just use the...
You sure?
Normal, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I like to see what's happening with that extra screen. I like that screen.
I'll get it later.
Yeah. Lot number 23, the National Benzol sign. Here we are again, nice sized sign. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 60, we've got 70, we've got 80, we've got £90. We've got £90, Charlie. Do you want £100 he does. At £100 then. At £100 we've got. Charlie's phone then. At £100. At £100 are we all done at 100? I'm going to bring the hammer down at £100 to Charlie's telephone. Charlie, telephone, £100, lot number 24. The Gloria Escort van. There we are then, Ford Escort 55D. Where are we then? Who's going to start me at 500? Josh, get it down to 500 quid. £500, you can't buy much of an Escort van for 500 quid. Let's be on then. Who wants to start me at £500? If not, you'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. We all know it's got to be 500 quid. Can't get an Escort van for 500 quid. No. Fair dues. Have a word with the team upstairs. It's worth more than 500 quid, guys. Lot number 25 is the renovated standard oil pump, which will be here somewhere, Michael. It's here somewhere. There, Andy's pointing at it. There you are, ornamental. There we are, these are ornamental. Philip does a fantastic job of these. He does a couple for us each sale, turns them out lovely. They can go anywhere. I've delivered them, and people have put them in the kitchen, in the dining room, in the sitting room. They'll go anywhere, pump. Smashing. Makes a cracking job of them to spill. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? £400 in the way. 420, 440, 460. 460 we've got. 460, 480. At £480. At 480. At £480 then we all done. 485. At £500. At £500 bid. At £500 we have at 500. At £500 then Charlie's bid at 500. At £500 on the phone then with Charlie then at £500 then. At £500 we'll put you down, Charlie, at £500. Anyone else? If not, it's Charlie's bid at £500. Internet, you're out. Provisional with Charlie at £500. Lot number 26, a little Corsa. Here we are, cheap and cheerful little Corsa SXI. There we are. Look at that. Where are we going to be on that? Again, who's going to start me at £500 on the little Corsa? Must be a 500 crawler, surely. Who's going to jump in at £500? You're not exactly risking a lot, guys, are you? No? If not, we'll have to move on. I'm amazed these little cheap and cheerful things don't cause a bit more interest. No one there? No. Have a word with the team upstairs on that one then. I'm amazed at that. I thought I'd bring some of these cheap and cheerful ones in, thinking that they're going to cause some interest. Right, not number 27, the Alfa Romeo sign. There we are, Andy's got it there. There we are, that looked nice on the wall. Where are we? We have got 40, 50 and 60 pound and sold. At 60 pound, are we all done? At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, are we all finished at 60? At 60 pound, at 60 pound bid at 60. At 60 pound then, at 60 pound then, at 70 pound I've got her at 70. At 70, 80 pound I have, 80 pound bid. 80. Ash, where did the 90 come from?
An internet one jumped too quickly, but if you say
Oh, 80 pound. There was an internet bid at 80.
I think it jumped in, but yours beat in, I think, when you said 80.
Right. So we're at 80 pound now. Right. Okay. 80 pound we've got then. 80 pound then. 80 pound then. 90 pound. There we are. There's the one. There you go. Thank you, Guildford. 90 pound we have at 90 pound then. At 90 pound. Sorry. 90 pound then. 100 pound in Penrith. At 100 pound then. 100 pound we've got. 100 pound then, up to Penrith at 100 pound, are we all done? At 110 pound, back in Surrey at 110, at 110 pound, at 110, 120 we have, at 120, at 120 pound, at 120 pound, at 120 pound, are we all there at 120, at 120 pound, hammers coming down, and the sign is off to Penrith. Number 28, the Ford Fiesta Chicane. Again, cheap and cheerful little Fiesta there. There we go, look, little Z-Tech 1.25. Cracking little car there. It's been on the East Coast run a few times with me. Drove it to Pickering there, says Jeremy. Thank you very much. Again, I try and bring these cheap and cheerful ones in because you can have as much fun, just as much fun with 1,700 quid as you can with 17,000 quid, I can assure you. There we are. And we've got 14, we've got 15, we've got 1,600 pound, Ash, at 1,600, at 1,600 pound. 1,006, 1,007, with young Jack down there at 1,007, at 1,007, 1,8 in Castleford. Good morning, Castleford. 1,8, 1,9, 19 we've got. 2,000 pound, Andy, 2,000 pound. 2,000 pound, Andy's phone bid, 21, Jack's phone bid, 21, at 21, at 22 with Andy, 22, at 22, Jacko, you out, 20, you're back in, 23, 23 we've got, at 23, 24, 24 with Andy, 24, 24, 25, 2005, 25, 26, 2006, 2,600, 27, 2007, 2007 with Jack, 28 with the hill climb champion of Harewood, 2,800 pound, at 2,800 pound we've got 2,9, 2,9, 2,9 we have, 2,9, thank you for letting me know. Didn't win this time. It was at Harewood the other day, racing, you know. Yeah. I know. 2,900 pound. Jacko, your bid at 29. At 2,900 pound. Amber's coming down at 29. Be won. 2,900 pound. And moving on to 29. Oh, thank you, Jacko. You're setting that one up. I like to see that. What's happening on there? I like that, Michael. That's nice. I like that. There we are then. That's nice, is that? And we've got £100 straight out the trap, and I'm not surprised. I like that. £100 we've got. At £100 we've got. £110, 110, 110, 120 we have. At £120. At £120. At £120 we've got. At 120. At £120, are we all done? Are you sure? Everyone done at £120, and Hammer's coming down at 120. That's me. That's my bid. Seeing as I've got two cars in Michelin livery, I thought I'd better buy that. There you go. That's how you do it. If you want it, you have to come down and bid everybody else out. Lot number 30. Got more of a description on the lawnmower than I have on an Aston Martin here. There we are. There you go. There's a description we got there, guys. Thanks ever so much, Nick. That's great. Is that like? I mean, it certainly answered all the questions, doesn't it? There you go. Where are you going to be then? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at £500 for the ride on lawnmower? Everyone needs a ride on lawnmower. 500 there anywhere. At 500 have we got at £500? £500 then at 5, thank you, 500, thank you. At 500 then at 550. At 550, £550. At 550, 550, 600 we have. At £600. At £600 then. At £600 then. That's worth every penny, isn't it? At £600 we've got. At £600. At £600, that's how I unwind, I do, cutting my grass and me ride on lawnmower. Yeah, it chills me out, is that? Yeah, very much so. £600 I've got. This guy hasn't got any grass, he's just going to ride around and chill out on a weekend. £600. Everybody else, yeah. £600 then. At £600 we've got his provisional then at West Sussex at £600. £650. Oh, Whitby, back up at Whitby, £650. At £650. Very therapeutic are these. £700 we've got at £700. At £700 then. At £700 are we all done at £700? At £700 then. I'll take a 25, Ash, if it helps. But I'll try and guess what the guys would do if they were stood in front of me here, and I'm sure someone would say, chuck in a 25 for me. You never know. I've given you the option. At £700 we've got. At £700 are we all done? Hammer's coming down. £725 in Whitby, as I thought. £725. At £725. At £725 we have. At £725, I've got my old favourite screen back here now, I'm happy now. At £725, it's provisional Whitby, we'll see what we can do for you. Oh, Enfield's just jumped back in again at £750. £750. At £750 we've got. £750. £750. At £750. At £750, I'm going to have to pull the lever, drop the hammer. It is provisional then, we'll see what we can do. At £750. Provisional at £750, thanks for your bids, lads. Lot number 31, BP Motor Spirit Enamel Sign. There we are, Michael. We have got 60, 70, 80, £90 bid. At £90 I've got. Ash is trying to keep up. At £90 then. At £90 then, next one's 100, Ash. At £90.
Everyone's jumping in. There we are.
Go down, Ash. Oh, where are we? Are we all over?
Yeah, we've got internet bid.
Are you sure there? Got the right one? Okay, all right. 110, 120, 130 we've got. At £130 we have. At 130. At £130. At 130. At £130 then, are we all done at 130? At £130 then. All done and dusted at 130. Hammer's coming down at £130 off to Darlington. Gone to Darlington, 130. Now the little Shogun. Their little Mitsubishi Shogun. Here we are then. Cheap and cheerful little Mitsubishi Shogun. Where are we? Oh, lady owned and entered, I think, here as well. Who wants to start me at £1,000? £1,000 then anywhere? The number plate must have a bit of interest. And look, Eddie, you're called Eddie, like you're away here, aren't you? You've got any Eddies on site here? Look. Where we're going to be? £1,000 asking, Ash, please. If not, we'll have to move on. Drop it down to 1,000. Eddie must be worth 1,000. Look, EDDY. Surely. Where are we going to be? I know Eddie's worth 500 quid of anyone's money. Look. Anyone then? If not, we'll have to move on. If you've got an interest in the little Shogun, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we're going to move on to lot number 34, which is nice, isn't it? Look at that rally sign. That's nice. It's one of Phillips, I believe. Have you got two? What, same thing? Same, exactly the same? Oh, so basically, very similar. Got two very similar rally signs, so be sure you buy the right one, ladies and gentlemen. There we are then. These are, again, they're produced by Philip, who does a cracking job. You'll see 2 or 3 every sale. That's what he does now. He's retired. He just pops about doing these lovely signs and pumps for us. Thank you so much, Phil. Where we're going to be on that? Who wants to start me? Asking 150. Anywhere? 150, thank you. £150 we've got. We've got, sorry, 150, well, 150 then, at 175, 175, £200 then, at 200 then, at £200. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £200, I thought you bike lads would be into that. At £200 then, if you've got some choppers on the wall, you need a sign. At £200 then we've got. At £200 then, at £200 are we all done? At £200, that's cheap enough, is that? Made a lovely sign there. At £200 then, at £200 are we all done and dusted at £200? Hammer's coming down at 200, be warned at £200. A bit more for that, because they're costing that to make, if not more. Have a word with the office, see what we can do on that one. He'll do his best. Lot number 34 is the little 1969 MG 1300. That's my button. There we go. Off we go. And we've got some interest here, Ash. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18 on there, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 2002 on that screen, at £2,200. At £2,200 we have, at 2002, at £2,200. Lady owned and entered as well, at 2,200, and are we all done? At 2002, 23, 2003, 24, £2,400, at 24, at 2004 and 5, 25, 26, £2,600 we have at 26, at 2,600. At 2,600 pound then, hammer's coming down, it's going to go at 2,600 pound, be warned. Are we all done then at 26? Sold at 26, thank you very much. Lot number 35 is the Valvoline motor oil enamel sign. Again, nice size, go anywhere sign. Here we are, we've got 70, 80, 90, 100 pound bid on there, 100. Then I've got 110, 120, 130, 140 I've got. 140 pound I've got here at 140. At 140 pound then I'm going to sell. At 140 pound then are we all done? At 140, hammers coming down. Sold, 140. Moving on to lot number 36 is the little 2019 NIU. There we are. I've got a sneaky feeling that might be from outside the UK. There we are then. I assume it's a little electric thing, is it, Ash? Little electric bike. There you go then. Little electric scooter thing. There you go. Twisted oak. Where are we then? Who's going to start me? Ash, drop that down to £800. That must be cheap as chips at £800, surely. Excuse me. Who wants to jump in at £800 for a little cheap electric bike? There you go. Get a couple of years out of it. You can throw it away at that, can't you? £800. Sorry, what are you doing, Ash? Your fingers and thumbs, Ash. There you go then, £800. Where are we going to be? Anyone want to jump in at £800? That's cheap enough, isn't it? £800. If not, we'll have to move on. We've got 300 lots to do today. If not, move on, have a word with the girls upstairs to see what they can do. And I'll press the button and we'll go on to lot number 37, which is the mobile gas enamel sign. Again, interest here with me. We have got 70, 80, 90, £100 there on the bids on the screen at home there at 100. 110 we've got, £110 at 110. At £110 we've got. At £110 we have at 110. At £110 we have at 110. £110 bid at 110. At £110 then I'm going to drop the hammer down at £110. At 110 they're missing no one at £110. Are we all there at 110? Sold at 110. Now the Porsche. Oh wow, has this car caused some interest over the last couple of weeks, honestly? Yeah, let's not get confused though, ladies and gentlemen. It's not a 911 turbo. It's not £150,000. It's an entry-level 911. The amount of correspondence and one thing or another we've had with this car over the last couple of weeks, yeah, honestly, it's been ridiculous. The amount of people that, well, anyway, I'll go no further. It's an entry-level 911 that is the most sensibly priced 911 you're going to ever see, which is why, obviously, why it's created a number of inquiries every day. So there we are. So let's not get it confused with something that it's not. There you go. And we have got interest on here, interest here. I've got loads of interest on here, but we might as well go straight to this screen that you can all see at home at 25.5. 25.5. Then we've got 26. 26.5, 27 please Ash, at £27,000. At £27,000 we have. At 27,000. At 27,000. At £27,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's that one then?
So what would be the next bit?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I still like to see it on that screen. Yeah, we've got £27,000. Now I know that much. Bidder number 50002. There we are at 27,500 there with Andy. 27,500. Andy's bid at 27,500. At £27,500. Andy's phone bid. £28,000 we've got at 28. £28,000. At 28.5 says Andy. 28.5. At 28.5. I'm out with me absentee bids, Keith. You might as well have that. Andy, you're in at 28.5. 29. 29 on the internet. 29.5 on the phones. You'll see on the cameras if you're watching today. Phone bidders we've got, as and when the phone bidders come in or the phones come up, the bidders will come in and see. At 29,005, you'll see on camera. At 29,500, Andy stood on the phone, remotely bidding for someone at £29,500 we've got. £30,000 on the internet, £30,000. Internet bid. Internet bid at 30. 30,250 says Andy, of course I will. 30,250, same with the internet, I'll take 250 again. 30,250 is Andy's bid. £30,250. At £30,250, I'm going to pull the lever. It's Andy's telephone bidder then at £30,250. Make it crystal clear. Andy, you're on. 39 is the lovely clean little Kawasaki ER250. Look, what a lovely little bike. Absolute beauty little machine there. There we are then, where we're going to be, we've got £2,000, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5 on the screen. You can see you've got there at 2-5. At £2,500 we've got on the screen there at 2,005. I'm going to sell at £2,500. Hammer's coming down, be warned, it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 40. The Jaguar, here we are. XJ8 V8. Again, super sensible. We've tried to bring you all these cars and bikes at very sensible money, taking into account where the market is at the moment. There we are, and again, look at that. What a lovely car, a lot of car for the money, dead sensible on the estimate and guides. There you go, where we're going to be. We've got £2,000 straight on that screen there. We've got, at £2,000 I've got. £2,000. I'm going to sell it. That bid there at £2,000 I'm going to sell. At £2,000 we've got 2,000, 2-1. 2-2, 2-3 on my sheet here, Ash. 2003 on my sheet at 2003. 2003, it's for sale at 2,300. 2-4, 2004, 2004, Good Morning London, 2004 at £2,400. Well, a lot of car for £2,400. It's going to go. It's all done then at £2,400. We're going to drop the hammer at £2,400. It's off to London at £2,400. There it goes, off to London. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 41 is the press the button. Is again nice little size sign. Where we're going to be on that? £80 and away and sold. £80 and sold and done. £80 then, bid there on the screen at £80. £80 then, are we all done and dusted then? Hammer's going to come down at £80 then, are we all there? It's going to go. It's gone, £80. Lot number 42 is, sadly deceased estate, I believe, from memory. I thought, are they Michael? Yes, there you go. So new keeper to apply for paperwork and so on and so forth. It is what it is. There we are, little project car there for you. No keys. No keys. Yeah, I don't think the family could find any keys, but it's a very simple lock on this age of Mini anyway, isn't it, as you well know. It's a very simple lock in any age of Mini, let alone this one. There we are. So 1960 Mini, there we are, a bit of a project there. Arrived late with us, granted. We popped it in this house, see what we can do, where we're going to be, who's going to start me. Ash, I can't start any lower than 2,000. I'll go down to 2 just to get a foot in the door, but I can't start any lower than £2,000. Must be worth £2,000 of anyone's money, surely. Thank you very much for your bid, Southampton. Appreciate that. Thank you. The best bid will be submitted on the day, obviously today, for the family's consideration. Thank you very much. There's another one, I think the sister car to it is the red car in the background, I believe, which will be coming up later. £2,000 we've got in Southampton then. It's a bid, and I thank you for it, Southampton, at £2,000. At £2,000 we are. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 are we all done at 2,000? At £2,000. At £2,000 then. We'll put you down provisional Southampton, thank you very much. At £2,000 then, the girls will try their very best in the office there to put a deal together for you. They'll speak with the family, they'll do their utmost. Provisional deals, bids are very important, and I'll explain that in a minute when I finish. At £2,000, it's on a provisional basis, 21. Oh, you're just outside that, 21. Greater London at 21. 2001. At £2,100 we have, at 2-1. £2,100. 2-2. Southampton's back in at 2-2. 2002. At £2,200. At 2002. At £2,200 then, I'm going to put it down provisional then. Oh, 2-3, London, you're back in at 2-3. 2003. £2,300. In London at 2003, then I'm going to pull the lever. We'll put you down London, a provisional bid there at £2,300. Hammer's coming down. 2-3. Now on the subject of provisionals, I should have run through earlier, you just assume that most of you at home will know how it works, and I'm sure most of you do. So provisional sale, basically what that means is, it's just fallen slightly short of the reserve, and you are the provisional bidder. Then we have a chat with whoever owns the vehicle, the motorbike, whatever, see what we can do, and in 85% of the cases, I think probably even 90% of the cases, we put a deal together. The reason the provisional is important is because nobody can come in and buy the car without us trying to deal with you first. So in that case with the Mini, it was provisional to London. It means that Southampton sadly cannot now ring up and buy the car from under London. He can have a go later on if London says, no, I'm not going to give any more, and that deal's done. But at this stage of proceedings, he cannot ring up and put another bid in and try and outbid London. That's how it works. It's provisional. It's the same the world over, just not everybody's up to speed with how that does work. So £2,000 is a good bid there. Look on the BMW, lot number 43. At £2,000, that's a lovely bike as well. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000 bid, what a lovely touring machine. Go on forever. At 2001. At £2,100, nice, bright, smart looking bike. Well maintained, £2,100 it's got. At 2002, you'll never buy another bike. At 2002 we've got. 2003. At 2,300 we have. At 2.3. At 2.3, I'll take a 50 if it helps. 2.4. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At 2.4 we've got. I'll take a 50 Ash as promised. At 2004. 2004. At £2,400 we have. At 2004, 50. I'll put it on sale. I promised I would. 2005. At 2,550. 2005.50. At £2,550. At 2005, 2650. At 2,650 and 7. 27. At £2,700 and 50. 2,750. 2,750 and 28. Like I say, you probably never have to buy another motorbike ever. It'll last you out. 2,850. 2.8, 2.9. 2.9 we have at 2.9. £2,900. On sale and sold at £2,900 then. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £2,900. Sold. Lot number 44, the MGB Roadster, which looks like it's got a hardtop with it as well, Michael, is it? Judging by the photograph there. Someone's laid the hardtop on the car. Soft top and a hardtop, yeah. Pardon? Right, okay. Oh, okay. There we are, the MGB then. Purchased in July 1995, I think it reads here. There's a nice bit of information there. I'm sure you've read it on the internet. There you go. Look, that's how I read it. Purchased in 1995, perhaps by Mr. Maker, there, the owner. Yeah, cost £2,900. Yeah, only done 64 miles in 30 years. God blimey. There you go, there you go. Yeah, patience we've got left, never run, put it away in the garage. There you go, look at that. That's got a nice bit of history with it, isn't it? There you go, look at that. Where we are. Well, anyway, where we're going to be, who's going to start me at £4,000, Ash? At £4,000, the MGB, that hasn't done a lot of work, has it? There we are. Well, I think we need to do this. I think we need to do a bit more with this car, Michael, to be honest with you. At £4,000, I can't start any lower. I think we need perhaps to reevaluate this a little bit and maybe think about popping it in for June. There we are. If not, if we haven't got £4,000, we'll move on. I think we need to revisit that. I don't think we've done that car justice. I'll have to admit that. I think we need to revisit that one. Lads, 45, however, is the Volkswagen Golf. There we are then. A cheap and cheerful Golf convertible. I know the gentleman who owned this car for many, many years. Used to tow it behind his motorhome. And he was here viewing some other lots a few weeks ago. And he said, "Come on, look at that, my old Golf." He said, "I had that for years." He said, "Went all over the place in that." They used to tow it behind his motorhome and go all over. There we are. Current bid any many. At the moment, we've got £750. At £750 we've got. At £750 bid. At £750 then. At £750, that's cheap enough. I'll take 8, Ash. At £750 then. At £750. At £750. No, at £750, but I will take 8. Yeah. Sorry, £750 we've got. There we are at £750. At £750 then. £750 then. Change colour then, Ash. At £750 it's provisional. £800. There we are, £800. Try and keep it straight. £800 then we've got £800. Scarborough bid at £800. £800 then. £800 are we all done? At £800 then. £800 then. We'll put you down provisional. It'll come. It'll be sold. At the moment, though, it's provisional at £800. Too late. Sorry, Nash. Have to rewind that one. Sorry, I don't think I rushed it. What's that noise? Someone's phone going off or something, Keith? Lot number 46 is the BSA Gold Star. Now, aren't these cheap enough? Now, there we are. £25,000 not long ago. And now, look, £15,000 we've got on an estimate there. Oh, these are for nothing, aren't they? Who wants to start me at £12,000? At £12,000. These are absolutely for nothing now. They've halved in value. Look, they can't go much lower, can they? Who wants to start me at 12,000 anywhere? At £12,000? At 12,000 I've got, thank you, at 12,250. 12,250, 12,250, 12,500. At 12,500. Half the price they were not that long ago. Look at this. At 12,500. At £12,500 we have. At 12,500. At 12,500, at 12,500 and 750, 12,750, at 12,750, 13,000, at £13,000 we've got, £13,000 on the quarter, 13,250, at 13,250, at 13,250 and a half, 13,500, 13,500, at £13,500, at 13,500, at £13,500. It's very provisional at 13,500. We'll see what we can do at 13,500. Then what a cheap gold star at 13,500. Very provisional that one, Keith. Lot number 47 is the Rover Connoisseur sign. There we are. There you go there. Robbie does these signs for us, then he does a few every now and again, and we sell them for him. They're a cracking sign. I've got some upstairs in the office. They're great. They were doing £400 and £500 during COVID, believe it or not. They're back down to reality now. £80 in Sunderland. There we are. £80 we've got. £80 bid, £80 then for nothing. £80 then, £80 we've got as provisional Sunderland at £80. I think he's got to do 120 to break even for him. But £80 then, £80 puts you in the seat, £80. At £80 then, at £80 are we all done at 80. At £80 then, it is provisional then, at £80 then, are we all done then? At £80. That's provisional Sunderland. I think he's got to have 120 back to make it worth his while. Now then, I had the opportunity to have a look around this Escort earlier in the week because there's quite a lot of interest coming through on the internet and emails and so on and so forth. It's lovely. Honestly, I can assure you, ladies and gentlemen, she's lovely. And we had a good look round it. The electric hood operates perfectly as you would expect it to. Lovely under the engine bay, lovely underneath in the boot area. It's just a lovely car. Hence all the interest that we've had over the last couple of weeks. Excuse me. I've got some interest here. Press my button and see what we've got there. There's interest there for sure. We may as well start. We've got 6, 7, 6, 8, 6, 9, £7,000, 7, 1, 7, 2, 7, 3, 7, 4, and 7, 5 in Surrey. At 7,005, 7, 6, 7,006, 7, 7, 7, 8, 7, 9, £8,000 bid we've got, £8,000, 8, 1, £8,100 we have, £8,100. 8,001, it's the right model, it's the right colour, it's lovely. 8,002, 8,002, 83, 84, 85 there, Ash, £8,500 we've got. 8,005, 8,005, £8,500. 86 with Andy, 8,006, 8,600, 8,007, Surrey, you're back in. 8,008, I'm glad you're watching, Surrey, thank you for that. 8,008, 89, 8,009. That's why I'm not a massive fan of absentee bids, sorry. £9,000 we've got, £9,000, £9,000, 9,1 in Surrey, 9,2 with Andy, 9,2's with you, Andy at 9,2, 9,002, 9,3 is in Reading, 9,3, 9,3, 9,4, 9,4, does Andy's phone wants 9,4, 9,5, back in Reading, 9,5, 9,6, 9,6, 9,7. It's head and shoulders above anything else we see. 9,8, honestly, it's a lovely car. 9,008, 9,9. I turn down loads of these every month because they're not much good. This is a stunning little car. £10,000 says Andy. 10,1. 10,001, I think 10,002. I think the only one I've seen better than this, I was lucky enough to handle Bernie Eccleston's chauffeur's Escort Cabriolet that he bought new a couple of years ago, and that was out the box mint. But this one's as nice as I've seen in a long time. 10,3 we've got at Reading, 10,4, 10,4, 10,4, 10,5, 10,005, 10,6, 10,7, 10,8, 10.9. In the world of Escort 3, XR3 Cabriolet, it's lovely. £11,000, 11.1, 11-1. 11-2, says Andy. 11-2 on the phone. 11-3. 11-3. 11-4, Andy's phone. 11-4. 11-5, Reading straight back in at you, Andy. 11-5. 11-6. 11-7, bang, straight back in at you. 11-8. Bang, straight in. 11-9. 11-9 we've got. £12,000, says Andy. Rounded it up to 12. 12-1. Reading's in again at 12-1. 12-2. 12-3. 12-4. It's a car that will go into another long-term ownership, this car. 12-5, you mark my words, 12-5. Could be the last chance to buy it for 10 years. 12-5, 12-6. 12-7. 12-8. I say you come this far, Reading, you might as well, can't you? 12-9. 12-9. 13, says it's Andy's telephone. 13. 1. 13-1. 13-1, I think you're in, Reading. I'm getting the signals that you are in. Reading, you there? What's your number's name in Reading?
Elizabeth.
Oh, is it Elizabeth? Oh, brilliant. It's lady owned and entered now as well. Oh, that's great, going from one girl to another. Oh, fab. Oh, £13,100 then. At 13,000, shouldn't have obviously guessed it's going to be a guy. I thought it might be a guy buying it for his girl. That's what I thought it might be. At 13-1, Elizabeth then. Oh, brilliant. At £13,100, I better drop the hammer down sharpish then. At 13-1, are we all done and dusted then? Off to Elizabeth then. Reading. Brilliant. Well done. I'm happy about that. Yeah, brilliant. 49 then. 49. We have got the large illuminated matchless motorcycle sign, which Michael's pointing to, is down here beneath me. There we are. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. 190 I've got then, Ash. 190. £200 I've got. 200. 210. At £210. 210. 210. At £210. 220. At £220 we've got. 220. 230. 230, sorry. 230. 240. 240 I've got. £240. At 240. Press the button, Ash. There we go. £240 then. Your bid, Charlie, at 240. At £240 then it's going to go. I'm going to sell it at £240 then. It's off, it's going under the hammer then at 240, then away it goes at £240. Charlie's bid at 240. And lot number 1, the Alfa Romeo clock, that has sold. Lot number 11, the Wolsey sign, that's already sold. Lot number 9, the Rally Chopper, the Sprint Chopper. We saw it earlier on. There you go, a deal has been concluded, that's been sold. And lot number 8, the lovely Morgan there, that also has been concluded. That deal has been done. We convert over 85, I think almost 90% now of all provisional sales over the course of the sale. So get your name on it, because chances are you're going to win it. Right, now then, the Ford Focus ST3 Turbo. There we are. There we go then. This is a lot of car for the money. Nice bucket seats, fancy inside. It's the ST model. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £5,000 we've got. At £5,000. At £5,000. That's cheap enough of that, isn't it? At 5,000. 5-1. 5-2. 5-3. 5-4. 5-5. 5-6. 5,006. 5-7. 5-8. 5,008. 5-9. 5,009. £5,900 at 5,009. At 5,009, £6,000 bid. 6,000, 6-1, 61, 6,001. At 6-1, £6,100 we've got at 61. At £6,100, it's provision at the moment, we'll try for you. At £6,100 then, 62. At 6-2, 6-2, 6,002, 6-3, 6,003. At 6,300. At £6,300 we have. 6-4, 6,004. At 6,400. 6-4. I'll take a 50 if it helps anywhere. I'll take a 50. At 6,004. 6-4, 50. 6-4, 50. 6-5, 6,500. At £6,500. At £6,500, then are we all done? At 6,005. At £6,500, then hammer's coming down. 6,005, it is provisional base in Stoke, but we'll try for you. At £6,500, it is provisional. 65. 55, thank you. And we have got lot number 51. Oh, press me button. Lot number 51, the Texaco enamel sign again. Nice little size sign. Where are we going to be? £80 and away and sold at £80. It's going to go. £80 we've got. £80 then. At £80 then are we all done at 80? At £80 then. £80 sold and done and away at £80. Are you all done? Hammer's coming down at £80. It's going to be sold. It's sold, £80. And the little mini. Now, this is the sister mini, I believe. Earlier on, we sold the older mini that you can just see in the background there. There we go then. Sadly deceased estate. No keys, I'm afraid, at this stage. I don't think there will be any, so you're buying it without any keys. There we go. We have got 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 there, Ash. 2008, bidder number 69558. That's it, 69958, that's it, 2008, 29. 29's gone. 29 has gone. 29 has gone. 3000 has gone. 3000 has gone. 31. 31. 32. 3002. 33. 3003. 34. 34. 35's gone. 35 has gone. 36 has gone. 37's gone. 3007. 3007. 38. 38 has gone. 39. £4,000. 41. 42. 42 we've got. 43. Jack's back in at 43. Oh, he's in. He wasn't not for long though. It's 4-4 now. 4-4. 4-4. 4-5. Jack's bidder at 4-5. 4,005. 4,005. £4,500. Jack's telephone bidder. 4-6 in Preston. 4-6. 4-6. The mic must be on. 4-6. 4-7. 4-7 with Jack there at 4-7. 4-7. It's Jack's bid at £4,700. I'm going to pull the lever. It's going. It's Jack's bidder. Oh, 4-8. Bridge ends back in at 4-8. Anyone want a 50? I'll try a 50 because you might be shouting 50 at me if you were here. So I'll take a 50 if it helps. 4-9, he says, spending like a sailor. 4,009 down there. 4,009. The 50 still stands. We try and guess, like I say, what you guys or ladies would do if you were stood in front of us now. So I'll try and throw in a 50 and a 25 as it helps. At 4-9, I'm going to pull the lever, then it's going to Jack's telephone bidder down there at £4,900. Sold 4-9 to Jack, well done. Well, I hope that's okay for you, Lizzie. You can put a deal together, I'm sure. We're both minis now, can't you? Thank you ever so much. Right, lot number 50. Where are we? On 53. That one's gone, 53. 53, there we go then, 53. At 53 then we have got the BP enamel sign. Michael's got it already there. Where are we going to be then? Who's going to start me? £50 and out the traps at £50 and away. At £50 then, at £50 we've got. At £50 then, 50, 55, £60 a bid. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60. At £60 that's cheap enough at 60. At £60 then are we going to go? At £60 then, off it goes then. At £60 then, are we all done and dusted at £60? £60. Right, Jack's just going to do a few for you, ladies and gentlemen. And I shall just have a quick cup of tea and I'll be back in a bit.
Good morning, everybody. Right then, lot number 54. Oh, the lovely little mini. There we go. Look, 2001 Look Rover Mini, John Cooper. We have got various V5s, owners' handbooks. 3 stamps, previous MOT certificates, a fair bit there. Look, last of the line, limited edition. Limited run of 300, so it's got the leather interior, the factory-fitted alarm, immobiliser, and spotlights. There we go then. Let me just get my screen up to speed. We are sold from the off then. I got £7,000 bid then and away at 7,001 and 2. At £7,200 bid. At 7,200 bid. At 7,200 then for the bright looking little mini. Sits down there I believe in 3. 4 back at you Andy. At 7,400. Andy, you're out on the phones. It's here with me at 7,4 and 5 he says. And 6. at 7,600 bid, at 7,600 bid then, and 7 he says, and 8 back at you, at 7,800 bid, at 7, 8, and 9, and £8,000 here with me, and 1, 8, 1, 8, 2, £8,200 bid then, and 8,200 and selling at 8.2 and 3. Alan on the phone at 8.3, 8,003, 8.4, 8.5, 8,500. You're out on the telephones. Bids here with me at 8,005. And so you both put your hand up at the same time there. 8,006 doesn't matter. 8.7, 8.8, 8.9 at 8,900 bid, at 8,900 bid, at 8,900 bids with me. 9,000 is filled it up and 1 at 9,100 and 2 and 3, 9,003 at 9,300 bid. At £9,300 bid, selling in away 9.4, 9.5, 9.6. I better go on and just to keep these increments correct. 9,600 here with me. At 9,600 bid. At 9,006 and 7. 9,007. It's Alan on the telephones at 9.7. At £9,700 bid then for the little mini at 9.7. At £9,700 bid. At 9,700, it's Alan on the telephones, make it crystal clear. Andy, you're out, I'm out, 9,700. Alan's telephone, then it's going to be sold. At 9,700, then I'm going to sell it. At 9.7 then for the first, second, third and final time it's being sold. 9.7, Alan's telephone. Lot number 55, the wooden hand-painted ESO sign. There we go, look, nice little wall filler. Nick's holding it up there for you. Where are we? I got 4, 30, 40, £50 and away and sold. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then for the wooden ESO sign there. Look, filler corner. At £50 bid and it's being sold at £50. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid. Is that it? At £50 and I can sell it. At 50 then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and last time it's being sold. £50. Top right. Lot number 56, the Mercedes 300 SL Auto. This looks a lot of car. There we go, look. Paperwork includes a photocopy of previous V5s, new keeper slip, printed image of the vehicle, so on, blah, 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 various invoices and bits and pieces there. Look, there we go. Where are we then? Someone start me. Someone, where are we? I got 4 then, £4,000 bid, at 4,000, it's a start, at 4,000, cheeky bit there at 4,000, and 1, at 4,100, Kirby Moorside at 4.1, at 4,100 bid then, it's provisional but we'll try, at 4.2, at 4,200, at 4.3, 4,003, Kirby you're back in at 4,300, at 4.4, 4,004, Snaith 4.5, back in Kirby, 4.6, at £4,600 bid, then that looks cheap. At 4.7, at £4,700 bid, at 4,708, at 4.8 and 9. Someone fill it up. £5,000 bid, at £5,000 bid then, at 5,001 and selling. At £5,100 bid, at 5,002, at 5.2. £5,200 bid and selling and away at 5.2. At 5,200 then, at 5,200 bid. Kirby, you're coming back in at 5,200 then. It's Snaith's bid at the moment at 5,200, selling and away at 5,200. Are we all done? At £5,200 bid then, that looks cheap at 5,200. I'm going to sell it at 5,200 then for the first, 5.2 for the second, 5.2 for the third and final time I can sell it. Sold, 5.2, internet bid. Lot number 57, 1988 Honda. There we go, look, Japanese import, similar to the NTV with a chain drive. There you go, look, fancy alloy frame there, recent full service history itself, one owner, since bought from the dealer. Yeah, it comes with books and toolkit. There you go, look, looks a right genuine bike with a real sensible reserve. We got £500 and away then at 500. At £500 bid then, that looks cheap at £500 bid. In Pickering, staying local, at £500 bid. At £500 bid then, at £500 bid worth more, at £500 bid. At 500 then, are we all done? At 500, is there a 50 anywhere? 50 there is. At 550, Lancashire you're in at 550. At £550 bid, Pickering you're back in at 600. At £600 bid then in Pickering. At £600 bid, is there another 50 Lancashire? At £600 bid then, it's provisionally at the moment, 650. Believe it or not, one more bid and I can put it on sale. At £650 bid and selling then, Pickering £700 bid, I can sell it. And 50, at 750. At £750 bid then, Pickering you're out. At £750 bid and selling. At £750 bid. Are we all done? At £750 bid. That looks cheap. At £750 then I'm selling it for the first. £750 for the second. Third and final time, giving you plenty of warning. £750 sold. That's cheap. Lot number 58, the Impreza Turbo. There we go, look.
Really, really genuine car.
Charlie says it looks a real genuine car. Sits up at Mick's nodding his head, so we all know what that means. And it must be. We've got a fair bit of interest here. We've got 5,000 and away and sold. We've got, well, just go 5,500, 5,600, 5,700, 5,800 here with me. At £5,800 bid, then selling and away at 5,800 for the Impreza. At 5,800. At 5,009 and 6,000 £6,000 bid here with me. At 6,000 here with me. Andy, you're back in at 6,100, 6,200, 6,002. At 6,002, 3 on the internet, 6,003 on the internet at 6,300, 4, 5 here with me, at 6,005 and 6 he says. Fresh bidder Jack on the telephone at 6,600, at 6,600 and selling, and 6,700. Back with Andy on the phone, 6,800, internet's just popped up, at 6,008 and 9, 6,900 bid. 6,900, internet, it's not anymore. Andy, you're in on the phones at 7, at £7,000 bid and 1, 7,100, 7,100 and 2, internet just picture there, Jack at 7,200 and 3, 7,300 bid, at £7,300 bid then, at 7,300 I'm out, 7,400. Was that you just take Jack there? 7,004 and 5 and 6 at 7,600. Andy on the telephone at 7,600 at 7,607. 8, 7,800 at 7,800. At £7,800 bid then, at 7,800 are we all done? At 7,879, fresh bidder, Andy here on my left, 7,900 and £8,000 bid. £8,000 bid and selling at 8,001. Andy on the telephones at 8,1. We got two Andys here, Dickie I should say, 8,3. Little Jack, 8,300. Jack on the, oh was that yours? 8,2, apologise, make that clear. 8,200, it's Jack's phone. Getting carried away there, getting all excited. 8,200, 8,3. 8,003, 8,300, 8,4. 8,400 he says. And 5, 8,5, 8,500 bid. 8,006. 8,600. Must be a nice car, is it, Charlie? You look
Yeah,
round
nice
it.
car, yeah.
Nice car, he says. 8,700. 8,007. Internet, you're out. Dickie, you're in on the phones at 8,007. Not anymore. 8,800. 8,008. 8,800 then and 9. 8,900. 8,900 bid. 8,900. It's Dickie on the telephones. 9. Was that? Did you jump it a bit there? No? Was that you at 9, Andy? 8,900 was Andy. That's it. Make that clear, yeah, 8,900, 8,900, Andy on the phones there at 8,900. Too keen, Ash, getting all excited. 9,000, there we go, 9,000, Jack's bid at £9,000. At £9,000 bid then 9,100, 9,100. At 9,100, Andy on the telephones at 9,200. 9,200, back with Jack at 9,200. And 3, 9,300. £9,300 bid then for the Impreza at 9,300 and 4, 9,004 at 9,400 bid, and 5, 9,500 at £9,500 bid, at 9,500 then, are we all done? At 9,500. Dickie's telephone, 9,500, Jack you're out, 9,500 then, are we all done? No, we can't split it with a 50. You can't value that within 50 quid, can we? 9,500. It's Andy's telephone at 9,500. Jack, you're out on the phones. Thank you for his bids at 9,500. Then I'm going to sell it for the first, 9,500 for the second, third and final time at 9,500. 9,500. Thank you for your bid, gentlemen. Lot number 59, the Auto Light Spark Plugs enamel sign. There we go. Vic's holding it up, look. Nice size little sign, look, fit anywhere, brighten up a wall. Where are we then? I've got 40, 50, £50 bid and away. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid for the little spark plug sign there, look, Nick's holding it up as you can see. At £50 bid, at £50 bid and 5, 55, at £55 and away. At £55 bid, at £55 bid then it's provisional but we'll try for you. £60 County Durham you're in. At £60 bid then on the internet, at £60 bid are we all done? At £60 and I'll mark it down provisional, we'll try for you. At 60 then for the first, second, third and last time. £60 provisional, internet bid. Lot number 60, the 1988 Austin Mini 1000 City E. There we go, look, there she is. What we got, current V5 present, paperwork is included. The wallet contains the owner's handbook, service book with 4 stamps, 2 handwritten entries, there you go, look, bits and pieces there, certificate of a tracker fitted by the looks of it, there you go, look. So yeah, a few bits and pieces to go with it. I got 3,003 at 3,001 and 2 and 3 and 4 at £3,400 bid. At 3,400 then, at 3,400 for the little Mini, at 3,400, looks a bright little car there, at £3,400 bid, at £3,400 bid, then bids here with me at 3,400, at 3,400 bid, at 3,400 internet you're out, I'm in at 3,400, at £3,400 bid then, are we all done? That's the size I can go to, ladies and gentlemen, at 3,400, at £3,400 bid, at 3,400, looks for nothing, at 3,400, then we'll mark it down provisional, we'll try for you, 3,500, internet, at 3,500, at £3,500 bid, I'm out on the sheets, internet you're in at 3,500, at 3,500, looks a cheap little car that, at 3,500 bid, then we'll try, we'll make a phone call, at 3,600, 3,600 Cumbria, at 3,600, fresh bidder on the internet at 3,600, at £3,600 bid, at £3,600 bid, then are we all done? At 3,600 bid, at 3,600, worth more, at 3,600, then we'll try, we'll mark it down provisional, at £3,600 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time, provisional, lot number 61, the Datsun light up sign. Is it that lovely one down there, is it? There we go, I'm sure you can all see it on the cameras. Lovely, lovely thing there, look, that'll look lovely hung up in the garage. Brighten up a corner. We've got 400, 450, 500, £550 bid and £600. At £600 bid, then away and selling at 600. At £600 bid. At £600 bids, then bids here with me at 600. At £600 bid and 50. At £650 bid. At £650 bid, then for the Datsun light up sign. Look, there we go. Look, circa 71 by 18 inches, so a nice size, big sign. Hang up in your garage. There we go. Look, £650 bid and being sold and away at £650 bid. At 650, then are we all done? At 650 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third, and last time it's being sold. 650. Lot number 62, the O2 Mercedes SLK 200. There we go. Look, little summer runabout for somebody. There we go. Look, sensible little car. We're sold and away. We got £1,500 and going. At £1,500 bid then for the nice modern looking Mercedes there. Look, at £1,500 bid then. That looks cheap. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid. I'm selling it. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid. Then are we all done? At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid. At 15 is a 16 anywhere. At 1,500 bid. Then I can sell it. At £1,500 then. It's not unusual for the reserve and the commission bids to line up, so that's all I've got to work with. So there you go. Look, £1,500 bid and away. At £1,500 bid, then are you sure you're all done? At £1,500 and I'm selling it for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. There we go, top right. Lot 63, the gasoline for sale enamel sign. There we go, look, another one, Mick's going to find it. There you go, he's holding it up. Where are we? I've got 40, 50, £50 bid and away in 60. At £60 bid then, at £60 bid then for the nice size little sign there, look. At £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 bid is a 70 anywhere, at £60 bid here with me. At £60 bid then, at £60 bid for the nice aged looking sign there, look, there we go. At £60 bid then, I'll mark it back down provisional, we'll try it for you. At 60 then for the first, 60 for the second, third and final time. £60 provisional, top right. Lot number 64, 2003 Nissan. Oh, this is a nice little thing. Just sits out the back there, doesn't it? I think I did the video on this one. Nice, clean little motor. Yeah, no, it'll, nice fan that, nice fan. I'm not a massive lover of them mirrors, but we can soon sort them out, can't you? But anyway, there you go, look. Almost a classic, Nissan Caravan, there we go, look. Camper, LPG converted, white gloss interior, fitted 2 years ago, fridge and freezer, sink, all the usual bits and pieces, rock and roll bed. There you go, look, unusual camper. There we go, indeed. Someone start me then, it's a cheeky bid, but I got 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, please, Ash. At £4,500 bid then. At £4,500 bid. Nice, bright looking little van there, look, very clean and straight from memory, at 4,500. At 4,500, don't get much of a clean camper for that sort of money, do you? It's not when you go down the VW route and bits and pieces. There we go, look, 4.6 Northampton, thank you, 4.6 and 7, at £4,700 bid, at £4,700 bid, then at 4.7, at £4,700 bid. At 47 and 8, 4,800. Northampton, you're in at 4.8. At £4,800 bid, and 9.49. At 4,900. Someone fill it up. At 4,900. Lancashire, you're in at 4.9. At £4,900 bid. That looks cheap, that. You don't get much of a caravan, do you, for that, really, camper? 4,900. At £4,900 bid. At £4,900 bid, then someone fill it up is the 5. You stand a chance at 5, I think, ladies and gentlemen. At 4,900. At £4,900 bid. At 4,900, then are we all done? At 4,900, we'll try, we'll make a phone call, but I think you'll have to give a little bit more, Lancashire. At 4,900, then I'll mark it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 4,009 provisional, Lancashire. Lot number 65. There we go, look. Harley Davidson motorcycle sign there. Look, another nice little sign to hang up on your garage wall or your shed. There we go, look, where are we? I've got 50, 60, 70, £70 bid and away. At £70 bid then, at £70 bid, where's the motorbike men? At £70 bid then, at £70 bid, are we all done at £70 bid? At £70 bid then, at £70 bid, at £70 bid then, is there 80 anywhere at £70? At £70 we'll try, we'll mark it down provisional. At £70 bid then, I'm selling it provisionally for the first, 70 for the second, third and last time at £70. Top right. Lot number 66, 1961 MG. Oh, there we go. Look, this is a lovely car. I think I videoed this one myself. Really, really bright looking thing. She's a 1961. Vendor says here, look, in blue, Mark II Roadster, 5-speed gearbox. The car has been in the same family for over 20 years. There you go. Do you know a bit about this one?
I don't know, no, I'm sure I don't.
During those years, it's travelled overseas on holiday several times, been serviced by Brian Brown, the MG specialist. There you go, look, proper 1600 wheels. There we go, look, so yeah, lovely bit of information there, fair bit of paperwork upstairs in the office as well. It looks a right level car. There we go then. Well, we're a little bit off, but I'll take it, Ash. 14,400 and away. At 14,400. At 14,405 and 6. At £14,600 bid and 7. At £14,700 bid and 8. 14,800. 14,900. £15,000 bid. At £15,000 bid. At 15,000. And can I go in twos, Ash? 15,200. 15,400. 15,600. Just keep these increments correct. At £15,600 bid then for the bright looking MGA there. Look. At 15,600 bid. At 15,600. Looks a lot of car for that. At 15,600. Internet, you're out. It's bid here with me at 15,600. At 15,600 then for the bright looking little MGA. At 15,600. At 15,600. I think it's worth a bit more. We might have to keep it till the next sale, but we'll make a phone call. At 15,600 then are we all done? At 15,600. We'll try, we'll make a phone call, but you'll obviously have to give a little bit more for this one, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,600 then I'll mark it provisionally for the first, 15,600 for the second, third and final time. 15,600, top right, cheeky bit there, look. Lot number 67, the Bath dealer sign. Bloody hell, look at the size of that. Blimey, you've got a big garage. Look at the size of that. Yeah, you want a big gable end for that to go on, don't you?
Blimey. Strip lights behind that.
Yeah, blimey, yeah, there you go. You'll have to get a fair bit of train, won't you? There we go. Look, there's a bit of wooden work behind it, guys. Obviously, what you can drill into and mount to your wall. Look, so there you go. Look, fitting ready. Where are we? We've got 300, 350, £400 bid and away then. At £400 bid then for the massive Bath sign there. Look. There we go, at £400 bid. At £400 bid, where are you, Fiat men? At £400 bid. At £400 bid then. At £400 bid, are we all done? At 400 then, bid of 6,000,52. At £400 then, we'll mark it down provisional. I'm sure it'll come at 400 then for the first, 400 for the second, third and final time. Too late, internet. We'll make a phone call. Lot number 68, the 1972 Porsche. Oh, there we go, look, sits down there. Lovely looking thing. Recently restored, recon engine with twin 40 Webers, rebuilt the gearbox. Yeah, alloys, there you go.
Too many of them, Jack, 914.
No, quite a red car, aren't they? There we go, look. Supplied by Mathewsons. Did we sell this then? And have we sold this one in the past?
I don't remember it.
I'm not too sure then. It says, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, oh, a couple of years ago there. Auction number 671. There we go. So we supplied the car a couple of years ago, ladies and gentlemen, and obviously since it's had a bit of a restoration and so forth. There you go, look, so yeah, there we go. Nice bright looking thing, I'm sure you've seen it. Bids are creeping up, obviously that's me out straight away. So we got 9, we got 9.2, 9.4, 9.6 at 9,600, sold and away then at 9,006. At £9,600 bid, at 9,600 then for the 1972 Porsche 914, looks a lot of car, at £9,600 bid. Internet you're in at West Sussex, £9,600 bid, at £9,600 bid. West Sussex you're in at 9.6, at 9,600 is a 7 anywhere, at 9,600 bid, at 9,600 I can sell it, at £9,600 bid. Worth more, at 9,600 then, at 9,600 West Sussex you're in at 9.6. Are we all done? At 9,600, at 9,600 then, are we all done? At 9.6, and it's on sale at 9,600 then. I'm going to sell it at 9.6 then for the first, 9.6 for the second, giving you plenty of warning internet. 9,600 then for the first, second, third and final time. 9.6, gave plenty of warning. Are you doing this one?
Yeah, if I can.
Yeah.
I'll do that Rolls Royce, you know.
All right, yeah, no problem. There you go.
Now, you on? On. Go for it.
There we are, they're away. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. Lovely to see you all. And just going to do the lot number 71 is the main reason I'm here, but the Rolls Royce I picked it up myself. In the meantime, we've got lot number 69, the SO Elephant Carousel enamel sign. Lovely, desirable kitchen sign, as we call them. Manageable, Mick, isn't it? Start me on it. Where are we going to be? Whereabouts? It's 50 quid. Who's got £50? £50 away, 60. £60. £60 going, 60. £60. Unusual little sign, £60. £60 only. Are you all done? £60. Here's the 70. There is £70. £70 and going. £70. £70. Who's got 80? £70 only. All done then, £70. Can I say 80? Be sharp, £70 away and going then, £70. Are you sure you're all done? You're missing one, £70. Last time looking round, £70. Provisional Charlie, but it'll come. 79 Land Rover. Now, massive interest in this. On sale from the word go. Lightweight, as you can see. Don't get too many of these. Massive interest. Lots and lots of bids on the books here. Whereabouts then? 3, 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3,600, 3.8, 3,800, 3,800. Fill it up. Come on, 3,800. Where's 4? 3,800, 3,800. I want 4. 3,800, 394, 4,000, 4,000, 4,2, 4,200. With me and sold and away. 4,002, 4,2, 4,5, 4,500, 4,500 pound. On sale and going. 4,500, 4,6, 4,7. It's the 4. No, 4,6. I've got 4,7 on the phone. 4,7 on the phone.
Right, 4,7 on the phone, yeah.
Yep, 4,7 telephone, 4,8, 4,008, other phone, 4,008, on the phone, internet you're out, 4,009, 4,9, Alan's bid, 4,9, Andrew you're out, internet you're out, 5,000 internet, just got in for you, 5,000, 5,1, 2, 5,2, internet, both phones out, 5,200, 5,3, 4, 5,4, internet bidding, 5,5, 5,6, phones are out, 5,600. Selling then, 5,600. 5,7. 5,8. 5,008. Alan's phone, 5,008. Internet, you're out. 5,800. 5,9. Back in. 5,9. 6,000. £6,000 telephone. Andrew's phone, £6,000. £6,000 on the phone. 6,1. Alan's phone, 6,100. Internet, you're out. Andrew, you're out. 6,001. 6,2. Internet back in. 6,200. 6,2. 6,3. Telephone. 6,003. 6,3. 6,4. Internet. 6,4. Alan, you're out. Andrew, you're out. 6,4. 6,5. Telephone. Alan's phone. 6,500. On sound away. Are you sure you're all done? Can I say 6? 6, 6 I can. 6, 7. 6-7. Andrew's phone, 6-7, telephone. 67, 8, 6-8, back with Alan, 6,800, telephone again, 6,008. 6-8, internet you're out, sir, 6,800. 6-9, 6,009, telephone, 6-9. 6,009, Alan you're out, internet you're out, 6,900, are you all done?
Yeah.
7,000, he's not, 7,000. 7,000 pound. Alan's phone, 7,000. Andrew, you're out. Internet, you're out. 7,000. 7,000 pound. 7-1. 7,001 on. 7,100. 7-2. 7,002. Alan's phone, 7,200. Two of them here. 7-3. Sitting next door to each other, looking daggers. 7-3. 7-4. 7,004. 7-4. Internet, you're out. Alan's bid. You want 5? 7-5. 7,005. Come on, Alan. Don't let him lose it for 100 quid. 7,500. 7-6. 7-6. Alan's phone. 7-6. Come on, chaps. It's only money. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8. 7,008. Get on with it. Is a 9. 7-8. 7,800. 7-9. 7,009. Fill it up, Alan. 8,000. 8,000 pound. 8,000 pound. Who wants 1? Internet, you're out. Andrew, you're out. 8,000 pound telephone. 8,000 pound, all done. Are you finished? Going to sell it then? 8,000 pound. Alan's phone, you're the winner. 8,000 pound on sale. Fair warning. Internet, you're out. Andrew, you're out. Alan's buying it. He's back in. 8-1. Sneaky. 8,100. 8-2. 8,200. 8-2. Tell him don't give up. 8,000. It's no fun in coming second, tell him. 8,200. You sure? 8-2. Gonna sell it. 8,200 for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned. Alan's phone, 8,200. Well done, thank you. Lot 71. Now, this is the vehicle I collected myself. It's filmed by the Bangers team, so it's a TV star already, or will be in the making. Whoever buys it, we would very much like them to allow the cameras in to see why you bought it, where you are, what you're going to do with it, etc. Fantastic car. She's a Phantom, as you can see. Unbelievable condition, absolutely superb. Restored in Switzerland, I believe, some years ago. Privately owned and entered by gentlemen and lady and gentleman down in the Midlands. I can't quite remember exactly where, Worcester way maybe, I think, I can't remember. Made me very, very welcome, and that day that we went down and picked it up, thoroughly enjoyed the experience. Thank you ever so much for that. There's lots of history, as you can see. Very interesting provenance on it, in as much as it was bought by a fraudster. Yeah, an early day fraudster. Yeah, I won't go into it too much because I don't know the ins and outs, but it was very interesting. All been done, as you can see. I drove it myself, probably 2-3 miles. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Beautiful gearbox. Absolutely superb. Sweet engine. Start me on that. Lots of interest with me. Whereabouts then? Start low if you want. Where are you going to be? Where? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30 with me, 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32,000, 32, 32,000, where's 3? 32,000 only, absolutely for nothing. 32,000 pound, could I say 3? 32,000. That it? 32,000, that's disappointing money, worth more surely. 32,000, absolutely for nothing. 32,000 pound. 32,000. Here's the 3. 32,000. I'll take 5 if it helps. 32,000. Can I say 32,500? TV star car, this one. 32,000 only. Are you sure? Going then. 32,000. Can I say 3? Are you sure? 32,000. Very provisionally. 32.5. 32,500. Do you want 3? 32,500 I've got. Do you want 3? 32,500. 32,500. Can I say 3? Hesitating. 32,500. I'll try. 32,500. I think we all know it's worth considerably more, gentlemen. 32,500. I'll sell provisionally. Ireland. Galway, 32,500 for the first. Second, third and last time, provisionally only, but we'll try for you. 32,500. Provisional, Keith. There we are, 32.5. Lot 72, pair of AA garage style lamps, I think, with wall brackets, Mick. Oh, look at that. What a pair of beauties they are. You've heard that a few times, Mick, haven't you? What a lovely pair of beautiful lamps. Start me then. What's it going to be? 200 I've got, 220, 240, 260, 260 and sold and away. £260 and sold and gone. Can I say 80? £260. Are you all done then? Is there 80 anywhere? 260. Going to be sold. £260. Chancewell on sale, going. £260 for the first, second, third and last time. 260 sold. 73 Ferrari half scale shell in Nigel Mansell race livery. That's nice. There it is there. Nice to hang on the wall, that one. What a beauty. Whereabouts 400, 450, 455, 500, 500, 550. £550, £550 is the six. £550. Be lovely to hang on the wall, that. £550. Lovely little gift for the man that's got everything except one of them. 550. Going then, 550. Are you all done? Provisionally only, 550. I've got more on my sheet. I can't do it at that. 550. Can I say 6? 550 only. Hate to pass, but I can't do that one, gentlemen. Lot 74, 1997 Ford Maverick GLS 2.7. Always popular. Loads and loads of interest in the book here, as there always is on the cheaper 4x4s. Can't go wrong with them. Where £1,000 and away, 1,000 I've got, £1,000, 50, 1,050, 1,100, 1,100, 1,150, 1,200, 1,200, £1,200 sold and away, then and gone, £1,200. Are you all done? It's a 50 anywhere. Be sharp. £1,200 I'm selling. 1,250, 1,250, 1,300, 1,300 with me here, sold and gone, 1,300. 50, 1,350, Andrew's phone, 1,350, on sale and away, 1,350. That it? Are you all done then? 1,350. Last time looking round, 1,350 for the first, second, third and last time. Andrew's phone, but that gentleman was underbidden, mate. 75 wheels, Star Cigarettes enamel sign, here we go, Mick. Oh, a lovely little kitchen sign again. As she'll love you so bits, you buy that and take it home for a wish. She will love it, won't she, above the sink. That's where you want it, above the sink, where she spends lots and lots of time. Start me then. Whereabouts? £70, £70 and sold and away. £70, £70 and gone. Is there 80 anywhere? £70, £70 and done. That it? £70. All done then. £70. Gonna sell it. £70. Last time looking round, it's on sale. Can I say 80? Be sharp. £70 and going, but take a chance on that. Get that gone, mate. Should be £70. 76 is the 2000 Audi Cabriolet. Lovely car, one of my favourite cars. You all know I like Audis, I love them. Started running them in 1974. What a beautiful car. 76, lot 76 we're doing, 2000 she is. Well, lots of interest again here. Telephone bids, absentee bids, 25, 25, 26, £2,600, 26. £2,600 and selling provisionally 26. 2,600, where's 7? 2,600, I'm going to sell it provisionally 2,600. 26, can I say 7? Are you sure you're all done? Might be missing one here, lads. 27, internet come in, 27. Leicestershire, 27. Aspie de la Zouche, Leicestershire, 27, selling it provisionally, 2007. That gentleman there underbidder, look Keith, £2,700, I'm selling it provisionally for the first. Giving you time, 2,700 for the second. Third and last time, provisionally, 27. 27 provisionally. Lot 77, now we order B275, the International. 1960 she is. Lot 77 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Always popular tractors these. Two I've got with me. 21, 22, 23, 2003, 24. 2004, 5, 25, with you all the way, 2,500, 2,500, £2,500 and away and going then, 2,500, lovely little tractor, 2,500, 25, can't go wrong with that, £2,500 only and going then, 25. Can I say 26? Are you sure you're all done, £2,500? 25, got more on my sheet, I can't do that, please come and see us. We'll try and put a deal together for you. Now, little AJ. Looks like a 16 MS to me, 1957, lot number 78. Nice little bike, looks like a little 350, super little bike, that one. Lovely little starter bike, always cheap and cheerful these. 15, 1500, 15, 50 and 16. 1600, 17, 1750, 1750. Who's got 18? Cheap machine there, 1750. Are you all done then? 1750. 18, 18 I've got, 18. Oh, home first, lovely part of the country. There, John, home first, you take it home with you. Put it in the back of your car, take it with you. Now, John lives in Home Perth. I'll give you his address in a minute, and that fully address, you go round and see him. Have a bit of tea with him, and put the kettle on him, Will. He's not a bad-looking sort of lad. £1,800, selling it provisionally. £1,800 is the 50. £1,800, I'm going to sell it provisionally. We'll put a deal together somewhere down the line. £1,800, going provisionally for the first. Second, third and last time, 1,800. Advise he takes that. 1,800 provisional. Should accept. He knows that. Lot number 79, large eagle mascot. Mixed. Oh, that's a big one, Mick. Nice, isn't it? Super thing. Lovely mascot. Whereabouts, is it worth 100 quid? I know it is worth 100 quid. Who's got 100 quid for it? I know it's worth more than 100 quid. Who's got 100 then? Come on. 100 quid, £80 I've got, 80, 90, 100, 100, there you go, 100. £100 is the 10 anywhere, £100. £100 away and going, and £100, can I say 10? £100 only. Turn it round this way, Mick. £100 only. It's cheap enough, isn't it? £100. £100. Bit dangerous though, disembowel you, wouldn't it, on the old, on the bonnet if you fell over that. £100 only, £100 away then, all done, £100 with the first, second, third and last time. Lot 80 is a 2004 Chrysler PT Cruiser Classic. Only 14,000 miles, fully serviced, ready to go. The car was driven over 100 miles to the auction by the vendor. How about that? Bit of a cult following for these, isn't there? Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Go on in your hands completely. I know it's worth £3 grand. Who's got three? It's not me. 3,000 I've got. 3,000 and 2, 4, 6, 3, 6, 3,006. £3,600, 3,006, 3,800, 3,800. Fill it up, come on, 3,800. All done then, 3,800. Looks cheap to me, 14,000 miles, 3,800. As you know, we don't guarantee any mileage, but the vendor says that that's right. And if he said it's right, I'm sure it's right. 3,800. That it then, 3,800. Going for the first then, 3,008 for the second. All done now, fair warning, 3,800. Original 3.8, lot number 81, and Mark II Rally Chopper in Fizzy Lemon, limited edition. That's lovely, isn't it? Now she's a Mark II, on sale from the word go. She's sold and gone. Whereabouts then? Whereabouts it worth? 1,500 quid, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 13, 1,400, 14, 15, £1,500, £1,500 and sold and gone. 1,500, 1,500, I'll take 50 if it helps you. 1,500, here's the 50. £1,500, I'll take it for the 50 if it helps. 15, 15, 16, 16, 50, 1650, 1,650. Mr. Evans, 1,650, 1,650, sold and gone then. Can I say 17? Don't miss it for 50 quid. 1,650. That's 1,700. I'm just out, 1,700. Sold and away then, 1,700. In Durham, £1,700. Going away then, underbidder on there, Keith, 1,700 for the first, second, third, and last time. Land Rover Defender 110 County TD5. Lot number 82, we're on. Oh, that's that, you were talking about that the other day, Charlie, weren't we? Yeah, what a machine that is, isn't it? Right, mint, isn't it? Stunning thing. Wow. Look at this. Here we go then. Start me on that. Whereabouts? What's that worth? Everyone knows it's worth 20,000, £20,000, £20,000 away then, 20,000, £20,000. Maiden bid, £20,000 is the 20,005. I'll take 500. £20,000, £20,000. What a machine, £20,000. Are you all done then? £20,000 I'm going to submit. Not messing about, £20,000. Is there another 500 before we go? 20,000. Below reserve, but we'll try, we'll talk, £20,000. Going to submit it then? £20,000. Are you all done? Are you sure? £20,000. That it? No other interest on there, mate, is there? 20, I'm not missing anything, am I? £20,000. £20,000 away, then and gone. 20,000. Where? 20,500. 20,500. Just walking out. 20,500. Gonna submit it then. 20,005. All done then. 20,500 for the first, second, third, and last time. Last time. 20,005. Provisional. Selection of motorcycle clothing. All proceeds to charity. That's nice. Thank you. Electra Diesel. John at Electra Diesel. Top man is our John. Known him for donkey's years. Got a lot of time for John. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, 70, 70, £80, £80, £100. £100, £100 and gone and sold. £100. All proceeds to charity. £100. £100. Jake, is this you? Not you? No? No. £100 and away then. £100 and going. £100 away and sold. £100, Mr. Sim, £100 and going. Is the 10 anywhere? £100 last time, looking round, £100. Thank you, John, Electra Diesel, for that. Going to a charity, I don't know which one, but he'll tell us what. £100 the last time, looking round, 100. John, good man. Lot number 84, 59 Volkswagen. Ah, little Beetle. Funny little thing. Well, those of you that are observant enough would notice that it's been modified slightly. But it's going to appeal to a lot of people, I'm sure. Starting with then, very rare right-hand drive, he says. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Who's got 10? Who's got 10? 8 then to start. Who's got 8? 7,000 I've got, 7,000. And 7,250, 7,255, 7,5, 7,750, 7,750, 7,750, 8,000, £8,000, £8,000 should have started here. £8,000 and away then, £8,000 is the 250. £8,000 only, very provisional. £8,000. Can I say 250? Are you sure? £8,000 only. £8,000 away then, very, very provisional. £8,000. That it? £8,000 for the first, second, third, and last time. Very provisional. £8,000. Don't hold your breath. 8,000. Circa 1960s BSA not registered. Looks like a Bantam of some sort. What is it, Alan? Little Bantam trailer. Made up jobber, obviously. Yeah. Lot number 85. Circa 1960s, get your own documentation, or you don't really if you're going to go off-road, you don't bother, just go. Start me on that then, what's that worth? Where? £1,000 I've got, £1,000, £1,100, 1,112. £1,200, 1,200. Here's the 13. £1,200 is the 13 anywhere, £1,200 only. 1,200, 13, 13 with you all the way, 13, can I say 14? £1,300. £1,300. Mr. R, the bidder, £1,300 is the 14. Be quick, £1,300 is going to go. Can I say 14? £1,300. Mr. R, Mr. R, the bidder, very provisional, 13. 13. 86 is the four-wheel plant trailer, always popular. £600 away, 600. £600, where's 50? £600, submitting it, £600. Selling it provisionally, 600. Here's the 50. £600 and going then, and a little trailer that, £600 and away. All done, selling it provisionally, £600. Be sharp, £600, here's the 50. Going to be sold provisionally, £600 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 600, Keith. Elephant kerosene sign, yes, so there you go, another little kitchen sign. We love them to bits then, they always do well. 50, 60, 70, £70, £70 away, 70, £70, Mr. T the bidder, £70, £70, is there 80, £70 and going then, £70 only. All done then, £70, Mr. T the bidder, £70, 70 provisional, £70, is there 80, be sharp, Mr. T, £70, provisional. 57 MGA, red one, fixed head. Ah, they're coming on strong then, fixed head. They were a poor relation, weren't they, Mick? But now all of a sudden, they're a bit rare and they're doing good money, like. They're doing convertible money in many cases. 57 MGA, lot number 88. This looks cheap. Where is it, Mick? Over there. Looks cheap car, this. 5,000, £5,000, 5,500, 5,500, £6,000, £6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500 MGA fixed head, 6,500. They don't come any cheaper than that, 6,500. 6,500 is the 7. 6,500 is the 7. That looks cheap. 6,500, that looks way undervalued to me. 6,500. I think you're missing a trick here, lads. 6,500. Here's the 7. Be sharp. 6,500. I think we keep that to the next sale. It's worth more than that. 6,500. No one coming in, Charlie? 6,500. Worth more money than that. 6,500. Fletcher Arrow. That boat there, I would imagine. Yeah, it is. Yeah, good makers we know, Fletcher. Probably the best make of speedboat, full stop. Lot number 89. Here we are then, whereabouts, 2,000 I've got, 2,000 to start, 2,1, 2,2, 2,200, 2,2, 2,200, cheap boat that, 2,200, 2,002, 2,200 pound, 2,3, 2,003 I've got, 23, 2,300, that looks cheap, 24, an Arrow Flash, 25, 2,500, 26, 26, 27, 27, 2,700 pound telephone, 27, 28, on sale and selling and away, 28, sold, 29, 3,000 pound, 31, 31 with Ashley, 31, on the telephone, 32, internet, 32, 33, 33, nice big old Mercury red band, look at it, look, 34, 35, 35, 3,500, 36, 37, got you, 37, 37, 38, 39, 39, 3,900, 4,000 internet, 4,000 pound, 4,1, 4,001, Ashley's phone, 41, 42, back on the net, 43, 43, telephone's buying it, all done, sold and away, 43, internet you're out, sir, I thank you for your bidding, he's back in, 44, 5, 45, 45, on the telephone, 45, 45, internet you're out, sir, 40, he's back in, 46, 46, 47, 47, 48, 49, 49, telephone, 49, 5,000, internet, 5,1, 5,100, 5,1, lovely looking boat, lovely trailer, 5,1, 5,2, 5,002, 5,002, 3, 5,3, 5,300, 5,3, on the telephone, sold and away, 5,300, looks right, good value that, 5,300, 4, 5,4, 5,5, 5,5, back on the telephone, 5,5, internet you're out, sir, waiting for you, 5,5, don't be losing it now, 5,500, you've been in from the beginning, 5,500, 6, 5,6, 5,006, Ashley you're out, 5,7, back in, 57, 5,7, on the telephone, 5,7, guaranteed fun with that, 5,700, 5,7, and selling them, 5,007, internet's out, thank you for your bidding sir, 5,700, being sold on the telephone, 5,7 for the first, 5,7 for the second, telephone, internet's back in, 5,8, 5,9, 5,009, 5,9, internet you're out, you're going to fill it up, can I say 6, 5,9, on the telephone, 5,900, on sale and away, 59, that it, all done then, fair warning, going to be sold, telephone bidder, 5,009, for the first, second, third and last time, be warned, going to be sold, internet you're out, Ashley, thank you for your bidding gentlemen, lot number 90, 2002, Toyota Land Cruiser. Submitting the best bid from the word go. Oh, the fire engine.
6,000 miles.
How many?
6.
6,000 miles it's done, apparently, Charlie said. Well, I don't suppose they do many miles, would he? Running around an airport or something like that, wherever it might be. Wants to go to a big industrial unit, isn't it? That's what it wants to go to. 2002. Toyota Land Cruiser, lot number 90. Lot to be said for every one of them about, isn't there? So, there you go. What's it worth? In your hands. I mean, well, I think we probably all know what it's worth, what it's going to get. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted one of them, you'd be over the moon to give 20 grand for it, wouldn't you? So, there you are. Interest with me here now. I've got to start low, £10,000. 10,005, 10,5, 11, 11,5, 12, 12,000 pounds, 12,000 pounds, 12,000, 12,000 pounds is the 5, 12,000 pounds, 12,000 pound away, 12,000 pound only, 12,5, 12,500, telephone, 12,5. Who knows what it's worth? I mean, let's face it, it's worth 20 grand. We all know it's worth 20 grand. I mean, what would it cost? 150 grand to do, I don't know, that's a fortune, wouldn't it? Absolute fortune. 12,500, but it's what you're prepared to give, I understand that. 12,500, but I'll tell you what, there's an awful lot of complexes now that need stuff like that and should have it, couldn't they? Excuse me.
Use that for the next 30 years, couldn't it?
Well, absolutely, yeah. It's going to be, you know, it's going to be required fairly soon that you've got something like this on site, a big site, I mean. 12,500, 12.5 and going then. Yeah. Mick's got a point here. Absolutely, yeah. You've got a point, Mick. Exactly right. He's absolutely got a point, yeah. Yeah. I never actually thought about us, but sorry, dog's going off. But he's got a point, yeah. A site like ours with several buildings makes you think, doesn't it? 12,500, 12.5 and away, then I'm submitting 12,005. Here's the 13. Be sharp then, I'm going to submit it 12,005. I don't know. All I know is that if I wanted to buy it for here, I'd expect to give 20 grand for it. That's all I know. 12,500. Going then 12,005. Are you all done then? 12,500. Jack's phone. Gonna submit it. Don't know where we're going to go. Wait and see. 12,500 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional 12,500. Provisional. I don't know. Ford Transit Connect 200 Trend. Now this has caused a lot of interest. Come on, Johnny Johnson. You'll be wanting this. Lot number 91, he'll be bidding like this, going mad like this, or on the telephone. He's on the telephone. Yeah, I know. He's not so good with them buttons. If he gets this, tell him I want that Italian meal up in Saltburn. Keeps on about taking me for an Italian. If he gets this, he can take me out of it. Lot number 91, 2018 Transit Connect, etc. Start me on it. Lots of interest with me though. Lots of interest in commercials. 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 4, 5 and 6, 4,006, 4,600 pounds, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4,700. Commercials making big money, aren't they? 4,007. Are you all done? 4,700 pounds. I'll submit it. We're still off reserve. 4,700. Do you want 8? 4,007, 4, 8 I've got. 4,800, submitting it. 4,800, 4, 8. It's the threat of that, paying for that Italian. That's what's worried him. 4,800. Tell him I'll pay when we come up. 4,800 pound and going, then I'm submitting it 4,800. All done then, 4,800 on the internet. Going to be submitted, selling provisionally, 4,008 for the first, second, third and last time, 48. Provisional on the internet. Lotus Elan +2, lot number 92. On sale from the word go, this sensory reserved, a proper car. Been looking at it this morning down there. Beautiful. Have you seen it, Mick? Lovely car. Lovely, lovely car. Especially for one of these. As we all know, there's a lot of not very nice Lotus Elans out there, isn't there? We all know that. They suffer a bit, but that's a lovely car. 68 years, lot number 92. On sale from the word go, 14, 14, 2, 14, 4, 14, 4, 14, 6. 14,600, 14,600, and away then 14,600, 14,600, 14,800, 14,800, 15, 15 with me, 15,000, here with me and sold 15,000, bang on reserve 15,000, gonna match up 15,000, here's the 2, your chance, come on, 15,2, 15,2, I'm out, 15,2, 15,200 on sale and going 15,200. The amount of times that happens, Keith, don't they? Absentee bids match up with reserves all the time. 15,200 on sale to, Molesey in Surrey. Very posh area down there. Molesey, near Esher, lovely. 15,200. Been down there many, many times with visiting relations. 15,200. Sold and gone then, 15,200. Are you all done then? 15,200. Going to Molesey. 15,200, we got it right, Keith, haven't we? 15,200 for the first, second. Third and last time, Moles is buying. 15,200, well done, thank you. Lot 93, Harley Davidson motorcycles sign. And look, another little kitchen sign, beautiful little wall filler. Bang on, 50, 60, 70, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound. 80 pound, 80 pound, only 80 pound, that's a nice sign. 80 pound, who's got 90? 90 pound and sold and away then, 90 pound. 90 pound, Dunblane, 90 pound, sold and gone. Is there 100 anywhere? Be sharp, 90 pound, I'm selling it. Can't well, we've got to get on, 90 pound. Sold, 90. Lot 94, 1990 Renault 5 GT Turbo. On sale from the word go, this one. Here to be sold but not given away. Starting on it, 9,000, 9,000 I've got. Where is it, Mick? Nice. Yeah, well, they all do. Absolutely, absolutely. £9,000 sold and away then, 9,000. All done then, 9,001, 92, 92 with you all the way, 93, 9,003. Sold and gone, 9,300. That it then, are you all done then, 9,300. 94, 9,004, 5, 95, 9,005. Who's got 6? 9,500. 96, 9,006, 97, 9,007, £9,700. Internet, you're out, back in at 9,800, 99. Mr. Wills, 9,900. On sale and going, 9,900. Sold with me, 9,009, 10,000, £10,000. £10,000. Sitting Bull in Kent, £10,000. On sale and away then, £10,000. That it then? Going then, £10,000. Going down to Kent, £10,000. Selling for the first, second, third and last time. Are you sure? £10,000, thank you. Vintage style petrol pump and all that, Mick. Next door. Oh, that one there. The two of them. Those two green ones. Oh, look, there you are, breeding pair. Pair of them there, look. Two of them all going together. Going together with a pair of them, look, with a globe and light and all the rest of it on it. Whereabouts then? £300 the two. £300. Who's got 10? £300 only. That it? £300 is the tell anywhere. 310. £310 going then, 310. 310, I've got more on my sheet. I'm going to do it provisional, but it will be accepted. 330, because he ain't daft. 330, I know the man. 330, I'm going to sell it. I know him well enough to sell it. 330, 340, it's me pork pie gone. 350, I won't get a pork pie from him, but you'll do all right at 350. £350 and away and gone then, £350. That it then, I'm going to sell them. The pair of them, £350 going to Hornsey. Lovely Hornsey, we love going down there. £350 for the first, £350 for the second. Third and last time, Hornsey's the buyer. £350, sold me.
What about that last one? One just came in late, like 360. Did I undo it?
Well, he missed it, didn't he? I did try. So ever so sorry. Lot number 96, 79 Volkswagen Carmen Ghia. We like these, don't we? Yeah, Carmen Ghia. Yeah, well, I've no doubt you've looked at it. That's how we're selling it, and that's where we've been told to sell it. Lot number 96, the Volkswagen Carmen Ghia, the blue one. Have you looked at it?
No, I can't say I have.
No.
Actually, no.
Well, that's how the vendor describes it, so that's how we'll sell it. Start me on it then, whereabouts? 5,000 to start, surely. 5,000, a lovely little convertible, she's a beauty. 5,000 I've got. Well done then, 5,2, 5,4, 5,400, 5,4. 5,400, 5,4. Where's 6? 5,400. 5,400. We like that one?
Yeah, that's
5,6, 5,600. Tied up, yeah. 5,600. Guernsey. 5,600. I want to go there. I want to go a little island called Sark, next to Guernsey. No cars. Just tractors.
Good for you then,
oh no, do me down the ground. Bikes and tractors. 5,800. 5,800. 5,800. I had a teacher when I was in junior school, came from there, he used to tell me all about it. Sounded wonderful. £6,000. £6,000 on sale and sold, £6,000. £6,000. Make a change from cars all the bloody time, wouldn't it? 6,200. 6,2. £6,200 and going then, 6,2. On sale and going, there you go, mate, 6,200. Internet bidder, 63250, 6,200 for the first. Gonna be sold. 6,200 for the second. 6,300. 6,300. 6,300. New blood. 6,300 on sale and going. 6,300. Are you all done? Gonna be sold. 6,300. Last time looking round. 6,300, the internet you're out, 6,300 for the first, 6,300 for the second, third and last time, T the bid of 6,300, 6,400, 6,400, 6,400, do you want 5? 6,400, 6,500, 6,500, 6,500, TD the bidder, 6,500, internet you're out, sir. TD's the bidder, on sale and going, 6,500. All done, last time looking round, 6,500 on sale and away, 6,500 for the first, second, third and last time, TD the buyer, 6,500, thank you. Lot number 97. Forward authorised, you know that is Jack, all sorted, yep? Yep. Lot 97, forward authorised, service enamel sign, mix, got it again there. Here we are, on sale, on away, £80, £80, £90, £90 sold. £90 and sold and away, £90 is the 100. £90 and away. Done and sold, £90, are you sure? £90 only. Internet, are you coming in? Be sharp, £90, I'm selling it. £90 and away. That it? All done then, £90 for the first, second, third and last time. £90. And a Honda CB125 TDC. Again, nice, cheap and cheerful little machines these. Here to be sold, on sale from the word go. Start with that, £1,000, I've got 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, 1,112, 1,200, £1,200, £1,200 away, 1,200. £1,200, 13. £1,300, 13. All done then, £1,300. Gonna sell it, £1,300. That it, £1,300. Gonna be sold, 1,300 for the first, 1,300 for the second, third and last time, 13. Sold. Go on a minute, Jack.
Yeah, can do, yeah.
99, box of brass engine plaques. Mick's got them, there's loads of them, is there? Oh, they're nice. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah, just a job. Yeah, we're looking for one of them in particular. Hang on, let me think. Coach house. There ain't one there that says coach house, is there? There won't be, will there? No, no. Keep a lookout, Mick. I want one that says coach house for a friend of mine. 99, box of brass plaques. On sale from the word go. There we go. £100, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130 and away. That was not a clever move to do. 130, was it? £130, £130 sold and away, 130. Durham, £130 away and going, 130 for the first, second, third and last time, 130. Durham sold. There you go, mate. Getting on.
Yeah, you do know.
I know it is, yeah, I know, it's a beautiful, yeah, look at her. 1960, here we are, lovely bit of kit this one, super bike, super thing, come in, I think, oh, hang on, comes in from a regular supporter of the sale, only turns out bikes at a high standard as far as reliability, mechanical condition, top notch, absolutely top notch. I wasn't here when he brought this, but every single bike this man's brought in, got matching engine and frame numbers, by the way, before I forget, starts first kick. Am I right?
Will do.
Bang on, absolutely bang on. Buy this bike with confidence, I can assure you. A lot of time for this man, he knows the ins and outs of a motorbike. She's a 1960, she's lot number 100 we're doing. Whereabouts? 3 I want to start. Who's got 3? Magnificent machine. Who's got £3,000 to start me? Come on, who's got 3? You know what it's worth? Who's got 3,000? Let's get on. 3,000, 2.5, all right then, 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, 2.8 with you all the way, 2.9. 2.9, 3,000. £3,000, there you go. Should have started here, shouldn't we? 3,001, 3.1, 3.2, 3,200, 3.3, 3,300, 3,300. Going then, 3,300. 3,000, we need a pen a minute, mate. 3,300, oh, sorry. 3,000, what's that with that one, mate? Oh dear, oh there you go. 3,300, 3,400, 3,400, £3,400, 3,400 and away. And going, I'm selling it provisionally, 3,400. On there, look, £3,400, provisionally only, worth more this machine. Who's got 5? 3,400. Who's got 5? 3,400 and going then, provisionally only, 3,400 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally only, 3, 4. Jack's going to take over. Are you, Jack?
I can do it,
yeah, mate. Here we go.
Oh, I like these. I've got one of these at home in the garage. There we go. Look, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 101, the Rolex style wall clock. There we go. Mick's holding it up, roughly sort of 13 inches in diameter. There we go. Look, looks the business. Look, gold round the edge of it. We're sold from the off. We got 80 £80 bid, then and sold 90, £100 bid. At 110, 120 on the internet. At £120 bid then for the little Rolex clock there. Look, there we go. At £120 bid then in selling and away. At £120 bid then. At 120 we all done at £120 bid. Look lovely on the wall. Sorry, I thought that was a bid. At £120 bid then. At 120 we all done. I can sell it. At £120 bid then for the first, selling for the second, third and last time. 120 sold. Top internet, sorry. Top right under bidder. Lot number 102. 1996 Ford Escort RS 2000. Let me just get this computer screen up to speed. Hang on a minute. We've just a few on here. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Where are we? 102. So where you want to be? Just get me bearings and handy to have this screen up whilst so I can see where we're at. There we go, lot number 102, RS 2000. There we go, look. Hang on, there we go. Right, here we go. 1996 RS 2000, there we go. Look, current V5 present, previous MOT history, attached reminder and various invoices. There we go then, where are we? Someone start me. I've got 2.5, at 2005 and 6, at £2,600 bid then for the RS 2000 there, look. Nice colour, at £2,600 bid, at 2,600. At £2,600 bid then for the 1996 Ford Escort RS 2000. There we go, look, these are going to be a future classic, surely. At 2,600, are we all done? At 2,600, it's a bid here, but it's very provisional. At 2,600, I think we'll hold it till next sale, but we'll make a phone call. At 2,600, are you sure you're all done? Internet, you're out. Bid here with me. Should have a telephone bid somewhere. Ash, is that you? No, don't know. 2,600, then it's extremely provisional, but we'll try for you. At 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, top right there, Keith. Lot number 103, the retro vintage style metal Guinness sign. There we go, look. Where's all the Guinness drinkers? There we go, look. Nice age looking sign from the front, but there we go, look. Made a nice job of that one, look. Nice fresh looking thing. Yeah, there we go, look. Where are we? Sold from the offer, we got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. At £160 bid then in selling. At £160 bid then. At £160 bid for the repro sign in 70. At £170 bid. Ashley on the telephone. County Durham, you're out on my sheet. At £170 and are we all done? It's Ash on the telephone at 170. At £170 bid and selling. At £170 bid then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and last time. Telephone, top right under bidder. Lot number 104, the Vauxhall Omega. There we go, look. There we are. Current V5 present, 11 stamps. We got the Haynes manual and MOT certificates with it. There we go, look. Well, I've got a cheeky one, but we got 6, 7, £800 bidding away. At £800 bid then, at £800 bid then and away. At £800 bid, is there 9 anywhere? 900 internet East Sussex, you're in at £900 bid then. Someone fill it up. At £900 bid then, that looks a lot of car for that. At £900 bid then, East Sussex internet bid, it's you. Bidder here with me, you're out I'm afraid at £900 and in East Sussex. One more bid and I can put it on sale, believe it or not. At £900 bid then, it's provisional at the moment going to East Sussex. At £900 bid then, is there £1,000 anywhere for the old Vauxhall? Looks a lot of car. At £900 bid then, at £900 bid then, East Sussex is you. Provisionally at the moment then at 900, are we all done? At £900 then, provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time. We'll make a phone call. 900. I'm sure it'll come. Lot number 105, the Champion Spark Plug service sign. There we go, look, nice tall sign there. There we go, look. Yeah, that's a nice fresh looking thing. Where are we? I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. At £150 bid then and away. At £150 bid then and 60 and 70. At £170 bid. At £170 bid. At 170 then for the Spark Plug service sign. There we go, look, 180 Lancashire, you're in. Internet bid at 180. At £180 bid and 90, County Durham. At £190 bid then. At 190, County Durham, you're in. Lancashire's back in at 200. At £200 bid. At £200 bid for the Champion Spark Plug service sign. Look, there we go. Look, roughly 47 inches tall and 16 inches wide. Nice size sign there to put on your garage wall. At £200 and it's provisional, but I'm sure it'll come. At 200 then for the first, provisionally for the second, 210. 210 and 20 at £220 bid. At £220 bid then. At £220 bid. At £220 bid, can I sell that? At £220 bid. At 220 then, Lancashire, you're in at 220, provisional, just be careful, yeah, provisionally still at the moment, 230, Northallerton, 240, and I'm going to sell it, I'll stick my chin out, at £240 bid then and sell it, at £240 bid then it's being sold, at 240 then I'm selling it to Lancashire for the first, second, third and last time, 250, County Durham, £250 bid, and 60 back in Lancashire, at £260 bid then are we all done, at 260 then, selling for the first, 260 for the second, third and last time, Lancashire. Lancashire sold. Lot number 106, the 1996 Land Rover Discovery. There we go, look. Good old motor these, aren't they? There we are. Current V5 present, and we've got various invoices, MOT certificates, and owner's handbook. There we go, someone start me then, I'll take 28. At £2,800 bid then for the Discovery there, look. At £2,800 bid. At 2,800. At £2,800 bid then. At £2,800 bid then, that looks a cheap tow vehicle there, look. There we go, I'm sure you've seen it. At £2,800 bid then for the Discovery. Is she a TDI, Charlie, or V8? V8, there we go, look. Sounds of business. At £2,800 bid then for the Discovery. At £2,800 bid, are we all done? It's provisional, but we'll try. At £2,800 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 2,800 provisional. Lot number 107, the Ford Cosworth enamel sign. There we go, look. There we are, that looks a nice thing. We're sold from the off, we got 100, 120, 140, 160, 170. £170 bid and away. At £170 bid then for the Cosworth sign. Mix away up there, Michael. At £170 bid. Mick's got hold of it there just at £170 bid. At £170 bid then, that's a nice sign, very unusual, I haven't seen one like that before. At £170 bid, are we all done? And 80, 180. At £180 bid then, at 180, at £180 bid then, I'm selling it. At 180 for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 180 sold. Lot number 108, the Vauxhall Corsa Elegance. There we go, look. Oh, yeah. Clean little car, Charlie says. Yeah, there we go, look. We're sold from the off straight away. We got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2002, one with me. At £2,100 bid, 2-2 internet, you're back in at 2-2 and 3. 2,300 down in Kent. 2-4 Driffield. At £2,400 bid, then sold and away. Nice little car, genuine little thing. And 5, is that flat bid? 2526 on the internet. 267, 7 he says, 2,700 in the halls with us at 2,700, 28, 2008, Andy on the telephone at 28, 29 on the internet at 2,900, thank you for your bids, at 2,900 and 3,000, he's filled it up. Andy on the telephone, internet you're out, not anymore, 3-1, I just took Alan there, Charlie, 3,100, it's Alan on the telephone at 3-1, 3-2, back with Andy on the phones at 3-2. At 3,203. Just got you in again there, did Alan? 3-3. Alan's telephone at 3-3. And 4. 3-4. Sorry, internet, though, just peeping you in there. 3,405. I better just take internet and just pick up. Driffield, 3,500. Internet bid, you're out on the phones. Driffield, you're in at 3,005. At 35, 36. £3,600 bid then. It's Alan on the phones at 3-6. Don't let him get him, man. Is he? Oh, there we go. 3-7, Driffield, back in, 3,700. £3,700 bid then, at 3,700 and selling. Internet bid at Driffield. Alan, you're out on the phones. Internet, you're in at 3-7, 3-8, not anymore. He's back in. £3,800 bid. At 3,800, internet, you're out. It's Alan on the telephones at £3,800 bid then and selling. At 3-8, are we all done? At 3,800 then, I'm selling it at 3,008 for the first, second, third and final time at 3,800. Alan's telephone, thank you for your bids, internet. Lot number 109, the Pin-Up Girl wheel clock. There we go, look. That's a nice thing, look. Nice alloy wheel there yeah, there we go, look, bigger spark, more bang. There you go, look, where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 50, 60, £60 bid and away. At £60 bid, at £60 bid then, at £60 bid, £70 bid on the telephones at £70. At £70 bid then, Ashley on the telephone, £70 bid. At £70 bid then, are we all done? 80, £80 bid North Allerton, £90 is back in. At £90 bid, Ashley's telephone at £90 bid, Northallerton, you're out, you're going to fill it up. At £90 bid, £100 bid, then I can put it on sale. 110, he says. At £110 bid. At £110, Ashley on the telephone, Northallerton, you're out. They're back in 120. And 30. 130. At £130 bid, then selling away at 130, 140. At 140 and 50, he says. 150, Ashley on the phones at 150. At £150 bid, then 160. Back on the internet and 70. 170. £170 bid. At £170 bid, then Ashley on the floor. At £170 bid, are we all done? At 170 then, no, we're not. 180, 190, he says, back at you, Northallerton. At £190 bid, are we going to fill it up? At £190 bid then, are we all done? At 190, it's Ashley on the telephone, internet, you're out. It's 100, not anymore, 200. At £200 bid, 210, 210, 210. At £210 bid, 210 with Ashley on the phones at 210. At £210 bid, then are we all done? At 210, then I'm selling it for the first. 210 for the second. Third and final time. 210, Ashley's telephone. Lot number 110, the 1960 Triumph. Oh, there we go. Look, this is a bonny bike. We got a V5, and the vendor has provided the vehicle to be Bonneville T120. There you go. Look, please confirm upon your own inspection. There we go. Look, I'm sure you've seen it. Nice, bright, bonny-looking bike. Where are we then? Someone start me. There's 7 there. At £7,000 bid and away. At £7,000 bid and 2 and 4 and 6. At 7,600. At £7,600 bid. At 7,600. At 76. At 7,600. At 7,600. Can I go 7, Charlie? £7,700 bid at 7,007. At £7,700 bid then for the 1960s Triumph Bonneville at 7,700. At £7,700 bid then. We're a little bit off reserve, but we'll try. We'll make a phone call. At 7,700 bid then. Are we all done? Here with me at 77. At £7,700 bid then. I'll sell it provisionally for the first. 77 for the second. Third and final time. 77. Provisional. Top right, Keith. Lot 111, the 1974 Ford Escort 1100 Standard. Oh, this is a nice car. Can't remember where it's parked now. There we go, no, I've seen it. There we go, look, lovely looking thing, there we go, look. That one Escort, sleeper, 4-door. I did certainly the video on this one. There was I'm sure we took a photo of it, a fair spec sheet of engine. Is it 2.1, is it not? 2.1, 2.2? Yeah, anyway, been bored out, and so mechanically wise, it's had the works really. So, yeah, a bit of a sleeper. So, yeah, see that flying past you, think, bloody hell, what's in that? Anyway, where are we then? We've got £6,200, we might as well start there on the internet. At 6,200 then, Sunderland, Tyne and Ware. At 6,200 bid. At 6,200 bid then, and 6,300 on the telephone at 6,300. At 6,300 bid. Andy on the telephone, not anymore. Sunderland, you're back in at 6,400. At 64. At 6,405. 6,500, 66 back on the internet. And 7. 67, 67, 7, and 8, £6,800 bid, 6,009, 6,9, 7,000 he says, 7,000, I just took Dickie on the telephone there, it's £7,000 bid and 1, Sunderland you're back in at 7,1, and 2, 7,2, at 7,200 bid, at 7,203, 73, and 4, 7,400 bid. Andy on the telephone, internet, you're out at 7,4, 7,5 and selling. 7,500, 7,500 bid, 7,6 at 7,600, 7,7 back in Tyne and Ware at 7,708. 8 with Dickie, please, Charlie. At 7, hang on, where are we? There we go, 8,000. £8,000 bid now on the internet at 8. And 1, 8,001. 81, £8,100 bid. Andy on the telephone's internet, you're back in at 8,2. 8,200 bid and 3. 8,3 he says. 8,300. Nice bright body looking car. Just sits in front of me there, I can see it. 8,400 back online. 8,5 he says on the telephones at 8,5. 8,500 bid and 6. 86. 8,600. At 8,600. 8,7. 8,700. Back on the phones at 8,7. 8,008. 8,8. 8,800, Tyne and Wear, 88. At £8,800 bid then, I'm selling it. 8,900 he says. 8,009. 8,900 internet, you're out. Andy's in on the telephones at 8,009. Not anymore, 9,000. £9,000 bid internet. At £9,000 bid and 1. Fresh bidder, Washington, 9,1. At £9,100 bid, you're out on the phones. 9,2, Sunderland, at £9,200 bid. Selling and away, at 9,200. Thank him for his bids. 9,3, Washington, at 9,304. 9,4, at 9,400. Looks a lot of car. 9,400 bid. Are we all done? 9,5, 95. At 9,500. At 9,506. 9,006. Did you say something? No, 9,6 and 7. You've been sneaking in there. I've been keeping an eye on you, Jacko. 9,007. Jack just snuck in on the telephones. Yeah, thinking what a waste of time, but there you go, look. Yeah. 9,7, 9,8. Back at you, Jack. Back in Sunderland. 9,800. He's been sat there waiting patiently, just letting everyone get themselves sorted. He's jumped in. 9,900, he says. 9,900. On the telephones with little Jack. At 99. At 9,900 bid.
The owner drove it down the other day.
He drove it down? Yeah. I've loads of work done to it. Lovely car. 9,900. Then internet, you're out. It's Jack on the telephones at 99. Not anymore. 10,000. Sunderland, they're back in. £10,000 bid. What do you want to do, Jack? At 10,001, he says. Sunderland, you're trying hard. At 10,100. 10,2, they're back in. 10,2. At 10,200. At 10,200 bid and 3. 10,3 on the telephones. 10,300. 10,300. Then it's Jack on the telephones. Internet, you're out at the moment. 10,300. It's going to be sold at £10,300 bid then and selling at 10,003 for the first, 10,3 for the second, third and final time at £10,300 bid. There we go, 10,3. Thank you very much for your bid, Sunderland. You were in it from the start. Will you like to jump on?
Oh, he's struggling. Oh, so he's cancelled his bid now, Keith?
Lot number 112, look, E-time, there we go.
Little gaps.
There with us.
Oh, right then. Let me just get my cable, everything sorted out. Hang on, guys. Bear with me. Right, here we go. Right, so the Jaguar. Yeah, the Jaguar, which has witnessed a reduction in expectations on this car. So now I think it's very, very sensibly marked. There we are. So where we're going to be on that, you tell me. £25,000. Thank you. At 25 we have 25 and 5, 25, 5, 6, 26 and a half, 26,005. 26,005, 26,507, 27,000. Very, very sensibly reserved. Where are we going to be now? Come on, £2,700. It's £27,000. Excuse me. We all know it's worth a lot more. 27,000, 27,005, 27,5, 27,500, £28,000, £28,000, £28,000, £28,000, £28,000, 28. That's a cheap E-type at £28,000. £28,000. I know it's been here a star or two, but it was arguably just a little bit highly reserved initially, but now it's on a sensible estimate there. Look at that, £28,000. £28,000. £28,000. We need a bit more. I don't blame the family. It's got to start with the 3 guys. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll try their best for you, but that clearly demonstrates that you've got to get it priced right to start with, otherwise you have no joy. Lot number 113, the Mr. and Mrs. Drip sign. These always amaze me. There we are, £120 bid on my screen there at 120. We've got £120, £120, 120, 130, 140, 150 and 160. £160, I'll take a tenner anywhere if it helps. At 160 we've got 170. £170, £170 we have at 170, 180, £180 at 180, 190, £190 at 190, £190, and are we all done? Hammer's dropping at 200, at £200, at £200, then are we done at 210, at £210, at 210, at £210 then, 210 then, for the first, second, third and last time at £210. 210 sold. 114 MGB Roadster. It's a bright looking car. Again, dead sensible on the estimations on values. There we are, look. We've got 4,008 bids straight away. 4,008 at £4,800. That's a cheap Roadster at £4,800. 4,008, 4,9, 4,009 we've got at 4,900. At £4,900 bid at 4,9, at 4,9, 4,009. I know they're cheap now, but this is cheap. At £4,900 we've got at £4,900. We'll submit it for you. We'll see what we can do. At £4,900, it is provisional at 49. 49 keys provisional. 115. Here's the Michelin Man with bracket, I think I said, yeah, there we are, with bracket, there we go then, £80 bid as well, looks like a period one to me, £80 we've got there, £80 bid, £80 we have, at £80 then 80, 90, at £100, at £100 I'm going to sell, at £100 then 110, 120, at 120, at £120 on sale then, going to go 120, 130, 140, at £140, at 140 and 50, £150 bid, 160, at 160, 70 we have, at 170, at 180, £180, at 180, 190, at £190 we've got, at £190, then are we all 192, at 200, at £200 bid, at £200 are we all done at £200 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold at 200. Now then, 116 is the little MG. 1938 MG, I believe it's sadly here for deceased estate reasons, I think. The most sensibly guided little sports car I've ever seen. In fact, we did increase the guide about 10 days ago because the family's expectations were far too low. We've got to be sensible with these things. So where we're going to be now, we've got £10,000 bid there. £10,000 we've got at 10,250, 10,250, 10,5. 10,005, 750, £11,000. That's a cheap little MG. £11,000, £11,000. Then it's here to be sold. £11,000 worth every penny. 11,250. It's £15,000 car. 11,250. £11,250. 11,250. £11,250 for nothing. 11,250. £11,250 we've got. 11,250. £11,250, then are we all done? 11,250 for nothing. 11,250. 11,250, 11,500. 11,500. £11,500. 11,500 and 750. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750. £12,000. At 12,000. At £12,000. Cheap car. £12,000. 12 and a quarter. £12,250 we have at 12,250. At £12,250. At 12,250. At £12,250. Then are we all done at 12,250? 12,250. That is the buy of the day. I would suggest so far at £12,250 then. At 12,250, I'm going to reluctantly bring the hammer down to there, I'll be honest with you. I like to be fair and I think it's worth a lot more, but 12,250 then, that's the best bid of the day. At £12,250, I'm going to sell it. There you are, you all had your chance. Lot number 117 is the Mrs. Drip sign. Here we are, the Mrs. Drip now. We just had Mr. and Mrs. Now we've got Mrs. there. Where we're going to be? Who wants to start me at £80 then? Thank you and away. £80 bid, we've got 80, £90. At £90 then, £90 then I'm going to sell. At £90 then are we all done? At £90 then going for the first, second, third and last time are we there at £90. £90. And a little Toyota MR2, looks a bright little car. Again, dead sensible on the money. Look, there she is. We have got 28 and away. Thanks, Ash, 2008. 28, 2008, 3,000, 32, 34, £3,400 we've got. At £3,400. At 3,4, 3,004. I'll take that 5. 3,005, Ash. 35, 36, 37. 38, 3,008, I'm going to sell. At £3,800, it's on sale. Again, look at these, dead sensible, these on the money. £3,800. 3,900, £4,000 I've got. £4,000. £4,000. What a lot of little car for that. £4,000. 4,100. I don't blame you, Essex. 4,001. You're only just in by 100 quid, I tell you. At 4,001 we've got £4,100 then. I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to Essex at £4,100. Looks a right bright car at £4,100. Sold. Underbidder up there, Keith. Top right. 119 is the Mark 1 Rally Chopper. Here we are. We've got some bids here already. We've got £1,500 straight out the traps. It's going to be sold at 15. At £1,500 then, very unusual colour. At £1,500 then, are we all done? At £1,500 then, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 15. At 1,500, £1,600. At 16. At £1,600 bid. At £1,600. At £1,600 then, are we all there at 16? It's going to go, it's here to be sold at £1,600. I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £1,600 we've got. At £1,600 then it's going to go. At £1,600 off it goes at £1,600. Sold, £1,600. And the Focus ST2, here we are. A lot of car again for the money, sensible on the money. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £3,000. That's a cheap ST. At £3,000. At £3,000 we have. At £3,000 bid. 31, 32. At 32. At 32, 33. £3,300 then 33. Oh yeah, Jack, what happened there? 33, 3,003. At 3,003, very provisional. Looks a bright old car that. At £3,300. Worth every penny. At £3,300, it's provisional. At 3,300. At £3,300. At 33. All mixers, and there's quite a number of spares to go with that as well. At 3,003. At £3,300. At 3,300, looks all right, level car to me. At 3,003, it's very provisional hold, but we'll put you down. At £3,300, that is provisional, very much so at 33. 33, provisional. 121, SO, Mrs. Drip. Oh, Mr. Drip, sorry, we just had Mrs. Here we are, we've got Mr. Where are we then? £80 on the way. At £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, £80 on the way and sold. £80 then, are we all done? At £80, £90 we have. At £90, at £90 bid. At £90, at £90 then, are we all done and dusted at 90? At £90 then, at £90 then, Hammer's coming down at £90. £90. 122 is the TVR. Let me just have a look at the reg number. Yeah, I've known this car for a number of years. I think we sold it a couple of years ago. The car lived in Thornton Dale. £250, Dash. What's happening there? Yeah. It lived in Thornton Dale, the car, for a lot of years. Belonged to friends of ours. And sadly lost his wife and lost a little bit of mojo, and then decided to sell the car. And then so we sold it a year or two back for him, and I see it's just come back on now, so opportunity to have another go. There we are then, £11,000 on the way, thank you, £11,000. £11,000 we've got, 11,000 then, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, good car is this, 11,500. £11,500 we have. 11,750. 11,750. 11,750. £11,750. 11,750. It's a good example of one of these. 11,750. Then are we there? 11,750. £11,750. 11,750. We need a bit more. It's worth more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll see what they can do for you. 1, 2, 3. Here's a Mallory Park sign. There we are. Nice sign there. Who wants to start me at £50? £50 away, thank you, at £50. At £50, £60, £70 bid. Hang on, Ash, where are we going with this? Where are we? There was £70 there a minute ago. Anyway, £70 we had. There we are, £70 we've got. There we are, £70 bid, thank you, at 70. At £70 then, at £70 then, at 70. At £70, the joy of the internet, at £70 then, are we all done? At £70 then, we'll put you down provisional then, at £70. That's provisional. And Defenders, oh look, my favourite, look. We've got a load of Defenders between us all, and we love them to bits. There we are. So the 1994 Land Rover 90 Defender County Station Wagon TDI, the one you want. 1994 Defender 300 TDI, genuine 7-seater. There you go. You tell me where we're going to be. 6,400 quid. I know it's cheap, isn't it? 6,004, 65, 6,005, 66, 67, 68, 68, 6,008, 69, 6,900. At £6,900, then at 6,900, at 6,900, £7,000, at £7,000. I know they've come down to earth with a bump, these Defenders, but this is cheap enough, isn't it? Look, £7,000, at £7,000, then very provisional at 7,000, at £7,000, at £7,000, 7-1. 7-1, it wasn't that long ago, this would have done 12, 13, 14,000. Just showed you where they've gone. At 7,001, it's not us, it's everywhere. 7,001, 7-2. 7,300, 7,003. I genuinely think you can't go wrong buying at the moment. The prices are right down. They really are. They can only really go one way. At £7,400. At 7,004. At £7,400. 7,400. We'll put you down provisional. 7,500. 7,500. 7,500. It's always going to be worth 7,500 quid as long as you keep it looking tidy, isn't it? At 7,500. 7,600. £7,600. At 7,600, it is provisional. At £7,600, then 7,700. 7,700. If I didn't have 4, I'd be buying one myself. At £7,700. At 7,700. At £7,700, then 7,800. 7,800. £7,800. 7,800. Are we done? £7,800. Was there a Nesborough bid or a Harrogate bid? There we are, Harrogate. You do right. 7,900. Honestly, if I didn't have them at home, I'd be buying this. Yeah, but I've got almost an identical one in black. At 7,900. At £7,900. At 7,900. £7,900. £8,000 we've got. 8,000. £8,000. £8,000. For nothing really. £8,000, then I'm going to pull the lever then. At £8,000, are we all done? £8,000, that's a lot of Defender for £8,000. I'm going to sell it at £8,000, then Hammer's coming down at £8,000. When it goes bang, it's gone. It's going to go. £8,000 and sold. On the subject of sold, lot number 50, the Ford Focus, that has been sold. Lot number 30, the little ride-on mower, that has been sold. Lot number 45, the Volkswagen Golf, that's also been sold. On number 22, the Mercedes, the E280, the big silver Mercedes, that's been sold. On lot number 49, the Match This sign, that has also been sold. Thank you very much. And as I always say, we convert, I think it's pushing 90% of all provisionals nowadays. So be sure and get your number down, and chances are you'll be the owner. So, moving on to the Daimler Grill. Press my button, get my screen updated. £60 bid there on that screen there. £60, £70, £80 I've got. At £80 then I'm going to sell. At £80 I've got with me at £80. £80 then are we all done? At £80 then, £80 then are we all done and dusted? At 80 I'm going to drop the hammer. Oh, £90 then in Northumberland. £90. At £90 bid. At £90 bid. At £90 then we've got 90. At £90 then, Hammer's coming down at £90 then, are we all done and dusted at £90? Sold. And moving on to lot number 126, the little Mini Countryman. There we are, lovely little Mini there. Now, myself and John went down and collected the car 2 or 3 weeks ago. I met Diane, she made us very welcome. Thank you for that, Diane. And yeah, basically, we rescued the car out of the garage. Well, wrestled. Is it wrestled or rescued? I can't think. Bit of both, really. Bit of both. With the help of some neighbours. Thank you ever so much. And off we got. We got a bit of air in some of the tyres. One thing another. Anyway, we got it out of the garage where it had been resting for quite a number of years. Diane's owned the car forever. District nurse, bless her. And still doing a bit. But she's moving, and the car's got to be moved, and the car's got to go. The house is being sold. So we came along and had a lovely afternoon, really, John, didn't we? Well, I did. I don't know about you, but I know I got all covered in dirt, but what's new? So there we are. Now, the registration number 4981DG is going with the car. The logic behind that really is, well, two reasons. One, you need an MOT to get it off, but secondly, Diane just felt that that would contribute towards the cost of any restoration work later on. So, and she's quite right. You hopefully should get some cash back for that, unless you wanted to keep it. So there you go. Anyway, so where are we going to be? Who wants to start me then? The Little Morris Mini. Who's going to start me at £4,000, please? Ash, £4,000 is the launch. Anyone going to start me at £4,000 then? £4,000, that's probably the value of the number plate, I would think. At £4,000 anywhere. At £4,000 then anywhere. At £4,000 asking. £4,000 asking. Can't start much lower than that. That's probably the value of the plate, so I think you're okay there. £4,000 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. You'll have to have a word with the team upstairs and see what you can do. I can't start any lower than 4,000 at the moment. Nope. No one on there? Nope. Have a word with the office upstairs, and it's here to be sold, so they'll try their very best to put a deal together for you, I'm sure. 127 is the Jaguar S-Type V6. And again, bids on my screen there straight away. Ash, we'll have £1,000, please, on the screen. £1,000 we've got. 1,000, 11, £1,200 bid at 12. At 12, 13. At £1,300, that's cheap, isn't it? At £1,300 for the Jaguar S-Type. At 1,300. At 1,300. At £1,300, then are we all done? 13, 14. I've got 15 on my sheet. I've got authorisation there at £1,500. At £1,500 I've got. At 1,500 and I'm going to sell it. At £1,500 it's going. At £1,500 then it's going to go. At £1,500 bid there with me at £1,500. Sold. For nothing, aren't they really? Now then, 2005 Royal Enfield. That looks a bright bike, doesn't it? Look at that. That looks a real bright bike. And we have £1,000 out the trap straight away. £1,000, thank you very much. £1,000, 1,100, we have 11, £1,200. At £1,200, at £1,200 then for the 350 Enfield then. At £1,200, at £1,200 then. At £1,200, aren't they cheap? At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then, are we all done at 12? At £1,200 then. At £1,200 then, are we all done and dusted at £1,200? And moving on to 129, MGA. Oh, now a favourite of mine, MGA. You cannot go wrong with an MGA. Once you've got these set up nicely, they are the best driving sports car out there. They drive like a modern car. Lovely, lovely little car. Right, where are we going to be then? Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me? 10,000. Wow, making me work, aren't you? £10,000. Okay, we'll make a start at 10,250. 10,250 and 5. 10,005. At 10,500. At 10,500, 10,750, at 10,750, at £10,750, at 10, £11,000 we've got, Richmond 11,000. We've been asked to submit the best bid on this one, we will do, £11,000. We'll submit it to the family and see what we get, £11,000, £11,000 we've got, £11,000, £11,000 then we have 11,000. £11,000, is that the best bid of the day? £11,000. All we can do is relay it to the family. Best bid of the day then is 11,000. £11,000. Just don't hold your breath, Richmond. Hang on a minute, but we'll try. £11,000 then. £11,000 then. Hammer's coming down. £11,000, but that's very provisional. We'll try and put a deal together. 11,000. And lot number 130. Oh, the old Vanguard pickup. Look at that. She's a beauty, isn't she? There you go. I don't know if we sold it before. We've had something very similar before, I think, in the past, a few years ago. But there we are then. Very unusual little truck there. Don't see many of these. Where are we then? You tell me. 5,000, 5,000, 5,500. Sorry, 5,005. 5,500, 5,005. £6,000. At 6,000 then. At 6,005. 6,005, at 6,005, £7,000, at 7,000, 7,000, at £7,000 then, I'll take 250 Ash, 7,000 we have, 7,000 then, at £7,000, at 7,000 then, at £7,000, that's it, at 7,000, at 7,000, 7,000 then, at 7,000, 7,250, at 7,250. At 7,250, at 7,250 then, at 7,250, at 7,250, they're looking for more, at 7,250, I'm afraid they want a bit more than that. At 131 we have, oh, the Cheltenham Racecourse sign, There we are then. £80 on the screen bid and sold at £80. £80 we've got. £80 then I'm going to sell it at £80. Hammer's coming down 80, 90, £100 we have at 100. Oh, £100 bid. Oh, £100 then at 110. Oh, £110. Oh, £110. Oh, 110. Oh, £110 then. £110 we all done at £110. Sold. Lot number 132, the Sunbeam. This was a very late arrival, so arguably should have been pushed over into our sale next month. But anyway, it's here now if you want to make a start. But I believe it only arrived this week, I think, Ash, didn't it?
Like Tuesday, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Ash said, I think it was like Tuesday or something. Yeah, so literally it's had next to no real viewing or coverage as such. But there you go. Should have come in for, where are we, May? Should have come in for June. Who wants to make a start? Anyone want to make a start at, say, well, let's say £10,000. Anyone make a start? It's a start, and you never know, a deal could be struck. But I can't start any lower than 10,000. Failing that, we'll move it into June. Anyone want to make a start at £10,000? If not, not a problem. We shall move it through to June, and we'll go from there. Thank you very much. Now the Dacia dealer sign. There you go. Where are we on that? Who wants to make a start on that one? Anyone on the Dacia dealer? We'll go down to £75, Ash. Yeah, not in everyone's cup of tea, I suppose. The old, what do they call it? Well, I call them Dacia. They call them Dacia, don't they, or something now, don't they? Dacia or something, don't they? Yeah, it's like Skoda, isn't it? It's like, no, you know, it's got a C and a H and a few other words in it, but there you are. Anyone want £75? If not, we'll have to move on. A limited market for the old, whatever you want to call it, Dacia, whatever it is. Anyone? No, if not, we'll move on. To one of my favourites, the Rover. 1985 Rover, the SD1, 2 litre one, this one, unusual one, small one, the baby one. Obviously done 2 litre, 2.3, 2.6, did a 2.4 in there somewhere, diesel. And obviously then the 3 litre. There you go then. Looks a right level car. I've walked past it a few times this week. The bonnet was up. Looks ever so clean and tidy. There you go. 7,000 Ash. Thank you. £7,000 we've got at 7,000 then. At 71, 2, 3, 7, 3, 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 5, 7,005, 7, 5, 6. 7,006 then, at 7, 6 and 7, 7, 7, at 7,700, 7, 8, £7,800 are we there, at 7,800, at £7,800, at 7,008, that's a lovely Rover, at 7,008, 7, 9, £7,900, at 7,900, at £7,900, 7,009, you're out, internet's in, at 7,900. At £7,900, then are we all done at 7,900? I'm going to drop the hammer down, provisional granted, at £7,900. Are we all there at £7,900? 7,900 provisional. And 135, a wooden hand painted. Oh, these are what we call wall fillers, ladies and gentlemen, that's what they are. We've got lots of them dodging around the buildings here in Thorntondale, and they are just that. Mick's put loads up in his shed over there. And they do the trick, they just set the seed when you walk in. £50 and away and sold, and £50 we've got. At £50 and I'm going to sell. At £50 then. At £50 then. Hammer's coming down, £60. At £60 then at 60. At £60. At £60 then at 60. At £60 then it's going to be sold. At £60 then off it goes, £70 bid. At £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 going once, twice, third and last time at £70. Sold. And little Fiat, and this is absolutely spot on for someone's first car, isn't it? Just look at that. The little Fiat 500 there. There you go, look at that. It was on a category earlier on, that's obviously why it's cheap. I've done the same thing, I bought Amy the same type of thing when she passed the test. It done a Proud for a year or two. Cheapest chips, aren't they? Look at that, £1,600 at 1,600 for a very, very modern looking little Fiat in the colour that everybody wants. There we are at £1,600. Then you can have your daughter absolutely over the moon if you buy that for her, aren't you? At £1,600 we've got at 1,600. At 1,600, I'll put it down provisional then at £1,600 then. What a lot of car for the money. At 1,600, perfect little car for you. At £1,600 then, are we all done? At £1,600. Provisional. 137 is the mascot. There we go. We've got here Dove mascot. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £40? If not, we'll move on. Anyone wants to start me at £40? £40 there, that's cheap enough for the Dove mascot. If not, we'll move on. And to 138, the BMW R1100 RS. Oh, okay, RS. Oh, I see. Yeah, that looks a bit fancy, doesn't it? And we have got some bids here. We've got 11, 12, 13, £1,400 bid. At 1,400 we've got. At £1,400. At £1,400 we have. At 1,400. At £1,400. At £1,400 bid. At 1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400. We're going to sell at £1,400. Then Hammer's coming down at £1,400. It's going to be sold. Sold at 14. And the Daimler. There we are again. Dead sensible, I believe, on the figures. Look, there we go. Lovely bit of information there supplied by the family. Tells you all about it. All you need to know there. Yeah, there you go. I'm reading through quickly it yourself. Now, look at that. A lot of car, isn't it? £8,000 then. £8,000 we have. £8,000. £8,000 then. 82, 84, 8,004, 8,004, 86, 8,600. At £8,600. At 8,600 then. 8,600 and 8, 88, 8,008, 8,008, 8,008, £8,800. At 8,800, at £8,800, £9,000 bid, at £9,000, at 9,000, that is provisional, at 9,000, at £9,000, at £9,000, then are we all there at 9? I'll take a oneer if it helps, at £9,000, then are we there at 9? £9,000, £9,000, aren't these sensibly priced now? £9,000, are we then? At £9,000 then, 9,100, 9,100, 9,001, 9,100, at £9,100, are we there? At 9,001, we'll put you down then, 5 foot 9,1 provisional, that is provisional at 9,1, I think there'll be a deal done there, I think there will. And the little Triumph Herald, always popular little heralds, aren't they? Always popular, little sweetie there. We have got 2008, straight away there, £2,800 bid on my screen there at 2008. At £2,800 we've got, at 2008, 2008, at £2,800, just shows you don't need to type a lot of money, do you? At £2,800, at £2,800. At £2,800, we'll put you down then, provisional then, at 2,800, 2,900. 2,900. You're only just in Cumbria at 2,900. I think you might have to start with a 3 to put a deal together, but you can have a word with the girls, can't you? At 2,009 we've got. At £2,900 then. At 2,900 then. Hammer's going to come down then at £2,900. Provisional at 2,900. On the subject of provisionals, lot number 25, the oil pump, that has been sold. Lot number 60, the little Austin Mini City, that has been sold. Lot number 91, the Ford Transit Connect. Can't remember that one. I don't think I was having a cup of tea at that point. That has been sold. Lot number 95, the petrol and oil pump. And again, oil must have been away on that one. That has been sold. Lot number 71, the large Rolls-Royce Phantom there that father collected from down country. Absolutely beautiful for nothing. I don't know what the final price was, but it was a cracking car.
20, I think.
How many, sorry?
20.
Well, I hope not. There's about £50,000 reserve. Anyway, that has been sold. Lot number 104, the little Vauxhall Amiga, or the bigger Vauxhall Amiga, that has been sold. And lot number 86, the four-wheeled plant trailer, that has also been sold. Lot number 141, the SO Motoring sign, £100 bid straight away there. Look, £100 on the way. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100. At £100 we have. At 100. I'm going to sell it. At £100, 110, 120. At £120. At 120. At £120. At 120, 130, 140 I've got. At 140. At £140. At 140 then. £140, £140, is that it? It's going to go at £140 then, sold. Lot number 142, the Saab 900i. Here we are. I like these. We've got two Saabs kicking around. There's another one. There's another turbo one, or another one with like them nice three-spoke wheels. That yeah, I like that. Yeah. Anyhow, £2,000 here. Look, £2,000 for the Saab. I'm going to sell it. It's going down to Greater London by the looks of things. £2,000 for the Saab convertible. Can't fall off of that, can you? £2,000 at £2,100, then at 21, just slightly north in Northampton. At £2,100 we've got. At £2,100, then at 21. At £2,100 then for the Saab convertible. At £2,100. At £2,100 then. They're a good club, the Saab club. We're going to get a membership of them. They are a nice bunch of guys. At £2,100 we've got. At £2,100 then. At £2,100, believe it or not, I'm going to pull the lever, I'm going to sell it. At £2,100 it's going to go. At £2,100 it's sold, Keith, at 2-1. 143 is the Mr. and Mrs. trip. The Mr. and Mrs. always do well, don't they? Here we are, look, I've got £100 bid straight away on my screen here, at £100 bid. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 bid, I'm going to sell it. At £100 it's going to go. At £110, 110. 110, 120, 120 we've got. At £120. At 120, 130. At £130. At 130, 130, 140. At 140. At £140 we have. At £140 on sale, I'm going to sell. 150. At £150 then it's sold. At 150. Hammer's coming down at £150. Sold. Oh, just a quick drink of water there, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll move on to the BSA Royal Star. There we are, lot number 144. Ex-museum display piece. There we are. She wants some easy commissioning. There we are. You tell me where we're going to be then. £2,000 on the way. Thank you at £2,000. That's a cheap bike, isn't it? £2,000. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. £2,800 at 2008. That is provisional at 2008. I'll take a 50 if it helps. 29. 2009. 50. 2009. 50. On the phones. 2950. 2,950. £3,000 bid. £3,000. Cheap bike that, and in nice colours as well. Unusual colours. 3,050. 3,050. 31. 31. 31. 50. 3150 on the phones. 32, 32, 3250 with Jack. 3250. It's the colours that make it on this one. 3250, 33, 33. I'm going to put it on sale. 3350. It's on sale. 3350. It's going to go one way or another. It's going to go. 3350. It's going to Jack's bidder at the moment at £3,350. Then are we all done? At 3,350 going for the first. 3,350 going for the second. Third and last time, are you there at 3,350? Jack's bike, 3,350, thank you for your bids. And now we have the SO sign, Michael. Again, nice little small sign there. There you go, go anywhere, SO sign, £50 and away and done. At £50 then, at £50 then, £50, thank you for your bids at 50. At £50 then it's going to go, at £50 for the first, second, third and last time. Are we all there at £50? £50, 146. Now this is an unusual piece of kit. Came down from Whitby earlier in the year, in the week even. Yeah, Michael picked it up. Starts and drives and runs. Only here because the owner is moving up to Scotland and having a bit of a clear out before he goes. There you are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? £3,000, thank you. 3,000 I've got. 3,000, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3,003, at 3,003, 4, 3-4, 3,004. Really unusual bit of kit. 3,004, at 3,400. At 3,004, 5, 3,5, 3,500. It was a bit of a late arrival, mainly on my part. We didn't get it picked up in time. At 3,500, so we may have to put it in next month. At 3,500, I think we will. It's hoping for a bit more than that. 3,005. Are we all burnt out of that? Need a bit more than that. If you've got some more than that, then please have a word with the office upstairs. Other than that, it will go into timed auction. Perhaps it will start later on at the weekend if a deal isn't concluded over the next 24, 48 hours. And moving on to lot number 147, the Cadwell Park. There we are, Cadwell Park sign, £100 away, £100 done, at £100 done we've got. Oh, £100 then, thank you, 100, 110, 120. 120 I've got here, Jack, at 120. At 120, sorry, Ash, 120. At £120 I've got. At 120, 130. At £130 then. At 130 then, Hammer's coming down at 130. We're going to sell 140. 140. £140 at 140. At £150 we've got, 150, 150, at £150, 150, 150 going once, twice, third and last time. Sold. And the Mercedes 230 CE, these are a pretty looking car, aren't they? 230 CE, the right engine in my opinion, I love the 230. CE coupe, lovely, not killed with miles, just a nice, look at that, nice sort of modern classic really, a real nice usable car, go anywhere car. Where are we? £2,000, thank you. At £2,000, 21, 2001, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. At 2005. At 2005, 26 in Somerset, 26. Cheap car, isn't it? 2,600. £2,600. At £2,600 we have. 2006, it's very provisional Somerset, no it's an internet bid at 2006, 2,600, internet bid at 2,600, £2,600 are we there at 2006, £2,600, we'll put you down Somerset at £2,600 then, thank you for your bids at £2,600, provisional at 26, and champion spark plug sign, there you go. Champion sign, there we are then. Where are we then? £80 on my screen there, straight off. £80 we bid. £80 we've got. At £80 then, £80 I'm going to sell at 80. At £80 then, £80 then, going for the first, second, third and last time that we all done at 80. Sold at £80. 150, MG, here we are, MG then, MGBGT. There we are then. Please note the items shown in the boot are not being sold with the car. There you go. Not being sold with the car. I think they were placed in the car for ease of transport. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Now you might as well drop it down to 5, Jack. Ash. Drop it down to 5. See if we get any bids at 5,000 there anywhere. Ask him 5, Ash. I haven't got a bid. To be perfectly honest with you, I think the owner's been a little optimistic with his valuations. But there you go. Who wants to jump in at 5,000? Anyone? I think the high estimation has probably put most of you off. Anyone want to jump in at 5? That's half what the owner is currently expecting, rightly or wrongly. If not, we'll have to move on. No, and I'll just make a quick note here. Right, we will move on, and we will move on to 151. Oh, a Silverstone circuit sign, that's a nice one. There you go then. Silverstone circuit sign, there we are then. Got a bid coming in there, Ash, have we? £70 bid. At £70 we've got. At £70 then. At £70 then for the Silverstone circuit sign. At £70. At £70 bid. At 70, £80 I see at £80. £80 then, £80 then, £80 are we all done at 80. £80 bid, £80 bid, then £80. At £80 then, £80 we're going to sell it. At £80 then it's going to go. At £80 for the first, second, £90, just spotty at £90. At £90, at 90. At £90 then, at £90 are we there at 90. At £90, £90 then, Hammer's going to drop at £90, we're going to sell. Sold. 152, the Marlin kit car. Again, this was collected from up on the coast at Whitby there. Only here, purely because the gentleman is moving house up into the, right out of the way in Scotland. And a bit envious of him, really. Right out of the way, down the track, no one there. Brilliant. There we are. We've got some interest here. It is, where are we? We have got 350, 4, 450, 460. £460. Cheap enough, isn't it? The engine's worth that. It's got a lovely straight 6 in it. £460 then, well, 460. Well, we'll submit it for you. We'll try at 460. You might have to find a little bit more. At £460. At 460 then. At £460 then, are we all done at 460? 510. At £510. 560. At 560. What a lovely little project that is for someone. 560. 560. £610. At 610. 660. 660. At £660. 710. 710. 760. 760 we've got. 760. It make quite a nice looking car, that. £810. It's got the right engine, a lovely sounding straight 6. 860. £860 we have. 860. 860. 910. 910. 910. 910. In Somerset, £910. £910. Nothing really, isn't it? £910. At £910 then, I'm going to sell it. At £910, it's on sale, it's going to go at £910. Amazing, really. At £910 then, and we all done and dusted at £910. Sold at £910. 153, the We Sell Shell. It's like seashells on the seashore, isn't it? Yeah. There we are then. You tell me, £50 away, then at £50 we've got. At £50 then, £50 then, 50, £60 bid, 60, thank you, 60. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 we all done, 70. I'm going to sell it. At £70 then it's going to go. They're here to be sold. £80, £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 then, and we all done at 80. At £80 then, £80 then, Hammer's coming down at 80. I'm going to sell. £90 I've got. At £90. At £90 bid. £90 then, £90 then, on sale and away at £90. Sold. And 154 is a 1964 DMW. That's an unusual thing, isn't it? DMW. There we are then, DMW. There you are. I must confess I've never heard of a DMW. Have you, sir? Pardon?
DKW.
Oh, yeah, DKW. Oh, right, oh, yeah, but not DMW. Do you know what? Well, there you are. You learn something every day. Every day's a school day, isn't it? There you go. I've been doing it all my life, and I can't say I've ever noticed a DMW. There you go. But obviously, Keith, you had.
Yeah.
Alan, you had. Alan looks after our bikes in Unit 2.
I've been to school for a while.
Yeah. So, there we are, where we're going to be. You tell me. I've got £1,500 there, Ash. It's a bit of a low start, but I'll take it. At 15 then, 15. 16. £1,600 then, 17, thank you, 17. 18. £1,800 be quite a talking point at a show, wouldn't it? 18, £1,900, very unusual machine. At 1,900 then, at 1,900 then, are we all done at 19? At 1,900 then, at £1,900. At 1,900 then, at 1,900. At £1,900, that's a cheap bike, that. At £1,900. Little 250, look, £1,900 are we all done? At £1,900 then, are we all done and dusted at 19? Moving on to 155, the British Leyland buses and Ambleside. Yeah, there you go, British Leyland buses. Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at £70 then? Let's get it away at 70. Just about any old sign's worth 70, I think, isn't it? If it's half tiny, who's going to start me at 70? If not, we'll have to move on. Anyone want to start me at 70? No? Yep, £70. There you go. £70 then, at £70 we've got. At £70 bid, at 70 then, at Ripon at 70. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? We'll certainly make a call. We'll try for you, Ripon. At £70 then, he's got a few signs in. If he does okay with the others, I'm sure he'll let you have it. At £70, are we all done then? At £70. Provisional at £70. Jack, do you want to do one or two?
Yeah.
There's a couple there for you, look. Straightforward one.
Not a problem. Right, lot number 156, everybody. 1998 Jaguar XJ8. There we go. Vendor has provided the following. 5 owners. Latest owner has had it since July 2007. That's nice. Look, bit of long-term ownership. We all like that. And the vehicle is in good condition inside and out. There you go. 4 good tyres. Only taken out in the summer and kept in the garage the rest of the time. And a comprehensive service history. There we go. Look. Interest straight away I've got 5.5, 5,750, £6,000 bid. 6-1 being the next one, please, Ash. At £6,000 bid, then sold and away the extra 8. At £6,100 bid. At £6,100 bid and 2. At 6,200. At £6,200 bid, then it's away and selling. It's sold. At £6,200 bid, then nice looking car. There we go. Look, I'm sure you've seen it. At £6,200 bid. At 6,200. At £6,200 bid, then are we all done? I'm selling it. At £6,200 bid, then I'm selling it for the first. Selling it for the second. Is that your man on the telephone, Andy, for this? 6,200 then for the third and final time it's being sold. 6,200, top right. Lot number 157, the Gulf at forecourt sign. Blimey, another big one. There you go, look, put it up in your garage. There you go, look, fair size sign. There we go, look, roughly 59 by 59 inches. There we go, look, Andy's measured it for you. She's sold from the off. We got 100, 120, 140, 160 and 170, please. I better go, keep these increments correct. At £170 bid, away and sold. 180, at 180. £180 bid and 90, £200 here with me, and 10, at £210 bid then selling and away, at £210 bid then I'm out, are we all done? At £210 bid then, at 210 for the first, 210 selling for the second, 220 on the internet Lancashire, at £220 bid, 230, at £230 bid then, at £230 bid internet you're out, it's here in the hall with us at 230, are we all done? At 230 and 40, at £240 bid, at £240 bid, he's thinking about it. At £240 bid then, it's selling and away at 240, it's 50 he says, 250. At £250 bid, at £250 bid, at 250 then, I'm selling it for the first, 260 internet, £260 bid, Lancashire, he's shaking his head, he's letting you have it. At 260 then for the first, second, third and last time. Tight arse, Nick says. Lot number 158, the 1998 Jaguar X-J8. Another one, here we go, look. Nice looking usable car, other end of the scale. I've got 8, 9, 1,000 and sold, £1,100 bid. At £1,100 bid, 12 here with me please Ash. At £1,200 bid and 13 back on the internet in Surrey. At £1,300 bid. At £1,300 then selling and away. That makes the other one look good value for money, doesn't it? This one. There we go, look, 1,300. At £1,300 bid then, believe it or not, I can sell it. At £1,300 bid. At £1,300 bid then, I'm selling it. Are we all done? At £1,300 then for the first, second, third and last time. 1,300 sold. Lot number 159, the British Leyland enamel sign. Another one. There we go, look. Well, we might as well start off where we did last time. Is there £70 asking, anyone? Asking £70 then for the British Leyland sign. Look, what did the other one just do? 78 quid, something like that, wasn't it? There we go, asking 70, if not we'll move on. £70 bid, Aberdeenshire, thank you. At £70 bid then on the internet. At £70 bid, at £70 bid then, are we all done? At £70 bid, at £70 bid then, it's provisional but we'll try for you. At £70 then Aberdeenshire for the first, second, third and last time. £70 provisional, internet. Lot 160, 2003 Ferrari. Oh blimey, there we go, look, this is a fair machine. V5 present, there's a wallet containing the owner's handbook, service booklet containing 3 stamps, current MOT certificates and some scanned Italian documentation. There you go, look, an import documentation as well. Well, there you go. I'm sure you've all seen it. Sits up near your desk up there so you can keep an eye on it, doesn't it, Michael? It looks a lovely car as far as I can see. We've walked past it numerous times. Looks a proper thing. Looks a proper thing. Ideal summer runabout for you, Michael. Backwards and forwards to work. With the day company car. Listen to him. Oh, blimey. There we go, look. Where are we then? We'll just lower that down, try and gain some interest. I've got 30 here with me, Ash, at £30,000 bid, and then I'm going to have to go 31, 31.5. At £31,500 bidding away. At £31,500 then for the Ferrari. 31,500 with me please Ash, Internet Cheshire, I see your bid there, but 31.5 is with me, 32 being the next bid. At 31,500, 32,000 Cheshire, 32.5 here with me, at £32,500 bid. Cheshire out, bids here with me at 32.5. 32.5 Ash. There we go, 32,500, sorry Internet. There we go, 33.5, back at you at 33,500 bid. With me on the books, internet you're out at 33.5. They're not the back in at £34,000 bid. Cheshire at 34,005. 34.5, 34.5 at 34,500 and 35,000 on the internet. Looks a lot of car for that, if you ask me. £35,000 bid at £35,000 bid. Then you don't get a lot of modern cars, do you? For for that sort of money today, that looks really cheap. It looks like 100 grand's worth, doesn't it? There you go. Look, £35,000 bid on the internet in Cheshire at 35,000. 35,000. Are you coming in, Alan? At £35,000 bid, then it's provisional. We're a bit off, but we'll obviously we'll make a phone call. At £35,000 bid, then for the Ferrari. At 35,000. I'm going to have to put the hammer down, Alan. Are you jumping in? At 35,000, then it's provisional. Cheshire on the internet at 35. I'm selling it provisionally. Giving you plenty of warning, Alan. 35 then provisionally for the first. Provisionally for the second. Thank you for letting me know. Third and final time. 35,000 provisional. That looks cheap. We'll make a phone call. Lot number 161, the Juggler Tobacco Enamel Sign. There we go. Look, Mick's grabbing it. There we go. That looks a nice thing, that. There we go. Look, where are we? I've got 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, £200 bidding away. At £200 bidding away then, 210, 220, 230. At £230 bid. At £230 bid then. At 230, quite an unusual sign, I like that. At £230 bid. At £230 bid then. At £230 bid, are we all done? At 230 then provisionally for the first, second, 230 for the final time. 230, top right. Lot number 162, the Peugeot 102. Oh, there we go. Look, little pedal and pop. Funny little things, aren't they? We've got internet 240 in away then. At £240 bid. At £240 bid then. At 240. Do 20s, please, Ash. At £240 bid, at 240, next bid being 216 for the little pedal and pop there. Look, there we go, look. At £240 bid, at £240 bid for nothing, at £240 bid, at 240 then, at 240 bid, at 240 bid, American import, there we go, look, classic Peugeot pedal moped, there we are. Where are we? Yeah, 102 SP, there you go. £240 bid then, it's provisional, but we'll try, we'll make a phone call. It just wants that little bit more, I think, but we'll mark it down for you then, Hertfordshire at 240. Lot number 163, Oxo Cubes enamel sign. There we go, look, Mick's going to grab it again, roughly about 36 inches in diameter. We've got 70, 80, £90 bidding away then. At £90 bid, that nice size sign, look. At £90 bid, at £90 bid, £100 bid, at £100 bid, at 100, at £100, that is the 10, at £100 bid, at £100 and asking 10, at 100, at £100 then fill a corner in the workshop, brighten up a wall no end, at £100 bid then are we all done? It's provisional again for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional £100, 164, 2003 Jaguar S-Type V6. Nice car, I think, this one. Mick's walking over. There we go, must be. One lady owner. Been in the family from new, he says. Nice car then, nice car. There we go, look. Yeah, I've got a bit of a blurb here, yeah, V5 present. 20 stamps, there you go, look in the book. Loads of MOT certificates. Yeah, driving a best car award from the North East Jaguar Day at Durham Regatta in 2018. 2 show rally badges, 2 rosettes and various invoices. There you go. Yeah, MOT, full stamp service, proper, genuine car. Oh, 2 owners, husband and wife. There you go. So yeah, same family. Lovely, lovely car. Lovely car. There we go. Look, and it goes to show because I've got loads of interest here with me. I have got 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. At £4,600 bid, at £4,600 bid then for the S-Type there, nice car, I'm sure you've seen it, 47, 48, at £4,800 bid, selling and away at 48, very, very sensible reserve on this one guys, at 4,900, £4,900 bid then, someone fill it up, at 4,900 for the dead straight level S-Type there, look, V6 as well, 5,000 bid, 5-1, at £5,100 bid. At £5,100 bid. Who's that, Ash? I can't see where they're from. Oh, I've missed it now. There we go, 52. 52's just gone, Alan. Would you like 53? 52, 53, 53, £5,300 bid at £5,300 bid and 4. 5-4 Merseyside at 5,400 and 5. 55, 56, 56 at 5,600, 5,700 at 5,700 and 8. 5-8, you're out on the phones, Alan. Internet, you're in at 5-8 and 9. 5-9, £5,900 bid. Do you want to fill it up? At 5,900, 6, they do. 6 has just gone. £6,000 bid. 6,000 on the internet, there we go. £6,000 bid on the internet. Alan, you're out on the phones. Internet bid, you're in at 6,000 and 1, he says. 61, 6,100. Alan on the telephones at 61, at 6,100. 61 and 2. 62, just goes to show nice cars do good money. 62, 6,200. At £6,200 bid, are we all done? At 6,200 on the internet. Alan, you're out on the phones, make that crystal clear. At 62, then I'm selling it. At 62 for the first and 3, 63. 6,300. I'll give the internet some time as well. At £6,300 then on the phones with Alan at 63, 64. Back online. 64. At 6,400. 64. At 6,400 bid. At 6,400 then, are you out, Alan? At 6,400. At 64. I'll have to put the hammer down then at 6,400. I'm going to sell it at 6,400. Internet bid, you're in for the first. 6-4 for the second. Third and final time it's being sold. 6,400 internet. 165, the mini elf fiberglass bonnet. Oh, there we go. Look, oh, that'd be nice to get painted and put on the wall. I bought a Mark II Escort front, and again, painted it and put it in the front end into the rally car livery. I think it sits in there in reception. So there you go. Brightens up a wall, get some headlights fitted in there, get them lighted up, get your grill, and away you go. Where are we then? I got £100 bid, 110, 120, 130, £130 bid, £130 bid and away. £130 bid then for the little mini elf fiberglass bonnet. There we go, look, make some brackets up, hang it on your wall, look lovely. There you go, £130 bid, £130 bid, 130, £130 bid then, are we all done? £130 bid then, we'll mark it down provisional, we'll try for you. £130 bid for the first, second, third and last time. 30, top right. On number 166, the B&W Z3, another nice car. Yeah, hard top, one local lady owner from New, only reading 38 and a bit thousand miles, I think, on the speedo. Obviously, you've checked it all out for yourself. MOT until March 26, full service history, all the original owner's handbooks, 2 keys. There you go. Look, purchased from Castle Motors in York. There you go. Look, excellent condition, 2 new tyres. There you go, it's a new battery and new plugs. Where are we then? We've got 2,400 on the internet. I've got 3,000 here. I've got 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,8, £4,000 bid. 4,000 and away then for the 2002 B&W Z3. At £4,000 bid then selling and away at 4. At £4,000 bid. At 4,001 and 2. 4,2 at 4,200 Cambridgeshire. At 4,200 and 3. 43 at 4,300 bid, at 4,300 bid then, at 4,300 Richmond, North Yorkshire, you're in at 43, I'm out, at £4,300 bid then, selling and away at 43, at 43 and 4, 4,400 down in Devon, and 5 back in North Yorkshire at 4,5, at 4,500, North Yorkshire in at 45, Devon you're out, £4,500 bid then, selling and away at 4,500. Are we all done? At 4,500 then for the Z3, 46. 46, Devon, you're back in at 46. At £4,600 bid and 7. 47 at 4,700. At £4,700 bid then. At £4,700 bid then. Are we all done? 48, back in Devon at 48. At 4,800, looks a nice car. At £4,800 bid. Missing no one, 4,800 then, are we all done? At 4,800 then, I'm selling it at £4,800 then for the first, second, third and last time it's being sold. 48 Devon, sold, thank you for your bids. On number 167, there we go, the motor oil enamel sign. Mick's holding it up again for you, that's a nice bright sign, look, there we go. Sold from the off, we got 150, 160, 170, 180 at £180 bid and selling. at £180 bid, at 180, 190, then £200 here with me, at £200 bid here with me, at £200 bid then, at £200 bid away and sold, at £200 bid then, are we all done? At £200 bid then I'm selling it for the first, 200 for the second, third and final time it's being sold, 200 sold, top right. Lot 168, 1980 Vauxhall Carlton Auto. This is a lovely car. I think I did the video on this one a few weeks ago. Yeah, there we go. Look, yeah, I'm sure you've been and seen it. Lovely, bright-looking thing. It really is, and quite rare, really. Yeah, 1980 Mark 1 Vauxhall Carlton, 2-litre automatic, only showing 20-odd thousand miles. 2 owners. First owner has had it for 43 years. Then passed to a family member. There we go. We believe it's the 3rd oldest Mark 1 on the road and the lowest mileage left. There you go. Well, words from the vendor there. I'm sure you've seen it. The car speaks for itself. Looks a lovely thing. Someone start me then. I've got, where are we? A bit low, but I've got 26, 27, 28 and 29 here, Ash. At £2,900 bid then and away for nothing. At 2,900, 3,000, thank you, and 1. At £3,100 bid in Nottinghamshire, you're out. 3,001 and 2 in Norfolk, 3-2. At £3,200 bid then, I'm sure you've been and seen it. Looks a real bright looking thing. At £3,200 in Norfolk. At 3,200 Norfolk's bid, you're in. At £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid then, Nottinghamshire, you're out. Norfolk, you're in at 32. At £3,200 bid then. At £3,200 bid, worth more. At 3,200. At £3,200 bid then, are we all done? We'll mark it down provisional. We're going to need a little bit more on this one, I think, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll try for you, Norfolk. At £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid then, are we all done? At 3,200, we'll mark it down provisional, we'll make a phone call. At 3,200 then for the first, second, third and last time provisional. 32, worth more. Lot number 169, the Yokohama Performance Radials Light Up Sign. There we go, look. That's nice. Are you running Yokohamas or are you on, what are you on? Oh, Toyos, aren't you? Toyos. There you go, look, there we go. Where are we? Someone start me then, 160 on the internet and away. At £160 bid, internet, Rotherham, you're in, South Yorkshire. £160 bid. At £160 bid then, nice size sign there, look. There we go, at £160 bid. Put it in your workshop, look great. At £160 bid and away. At £160 bid. At £160 bid then, are we all done? At £160 bid then, we'll mark it down provisional, Rotherham, we'll try for you. At £160 bid for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. 160 provisional, Rotherham. Lot 170, the 1971 older 2.8 Sovereign. There we go, look. Where are we on this one? Yeah, V5 present, loads of MOT certificates and various invoices. There we go, look. Someone start me then. Someone can start me for, asking for 3.5 then, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, £3,800 bid and away at 3.8, at £3,800 bid and 9, at 3,900, 4,000, thank you, and £4,000 bid on the telephones at 4. At £4,000 bid then for the 2.8 Sovereign. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 then. At £4,000. Looks a nice car there. I can't remember where that one sat. £4,000 bid. Oh, is it that one down there? Yeah. Oh, I know the car. Yeah. Yeah, £4,000 then. At £4,000 and away. At £4,000 is provisional at the moment. Andy, tell him, but we'll try. We'll make a phone call. Think it'll want a little bit more on that one. At 4,000 then. We'll mark it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 4,000 provisional, Andy's telephone. 171, the plastic Michelin sign and doormat. Oh, there we go, look. They're nice, aren't we? Where are we then? I've got 40, £50 and away. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then for the sign and the doormat there, look. At £50 bid. At £50 bid in 60 and 70. At £70 bid here with me at £70 bid. At £70 bid then, internet, you're out. Bids here with me at £70 bid. At 80, Northallerton, 90 here with me. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then, at £90 bid, at £90 bid, one more bid, I can put it on sale and sell in Northallerton, at £100 bid then, selling and away at £100 bid, at £100 bid then, that's nice, at £100 bid, where's your rally men, you ought to be buying this, at £100 bid, at £100 bid, at 100 then, I'm selling it, it's going or away, Northallerton, at 100 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. Lot 172, Royal Enfield, 1962, we believe. Look, there we go. Oh, is it that one there? Oh, lovely. Oh, there we go, look. Yeah, nice bike. Continental GT replica. There we go, look. Fully rebuilt over the last 7 years. Previous owner had it for 30 years. He spent over £4,000. There you go, look. Mainly from Hitchcock's. All receipts will come with the folder and photos during the rebuild. There we go, look. What a lovely machine. Well, you can see it there. It speaks for itself, look. There we go. Jake's got it on the camera for you men at home. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Blimey, you can put that in your living room. Well, we got bids and she's sold from the off. We got 3,3132 down in Bristol at £3,200 bid. At 3,200, then he just spent £4,000 on it. Look, at 3,200. At £3,200 bid then for the 1962 GT replica. There we are. Look, at 3,200. At £3,200 bid then, believe it or not, I can sell it at 3,200. Looks a nice, bright body looking bike for that. At 3,200 bid. At 3,200. Are you coming in, Linda? At 3,200. I could see you on that. She's shaking her head. 3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid. At 3,200. Then are we all done? I can sell it at 3,200. Then I'm going to sell it at 3,002 for the first, 32 for the second, third and final time it's being sold. That looks a lot of bike for the money. 173, the Gulf Supreme Motor Oil Enamel sign. There we go, look, that's another nice sign. We've got quite a few good ones this sale, haven't we, again? Where are we? I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, at £130 bid, no way. At £130 bid, 140, at £140 bid, at 140 and 50. At £150 bid down in Essex, at 150, at £150 bid. At £150 bid then, Essex you're in at 150. At £150 bid then, at £150 bid, one more bid, I'll stick my chin out, I'll put it on sale, it's on sale, Northallerton at £160 bid. At £160 bid. At 160, Northallerton you're in, Essex you're out, at £160 bid. At 160 then. At 160 and 70. At 170, fresh bidder, Cheshire, good afternoon. At £170 bid. At £170 bid then, are we all done? At £170 bid then, I'm selling it. At 170 then, I'm selling 180. Back in Northallerton at £180 bid. At £180 bid and 90. 190, rightly so. At £190 bid. At 190, we're going to fill it up. At £190 bid. At 190 then, I'm selling it for the first. 190 for the second. Third and final time, I'm selling. 190, internet bid. Oh, the little Lambretta, there we go, look, nice little bike, 1978, Lambretta GP 150, it says here, 125cc, colour grey, good condition, low mileage, refurbished in 2010. There you go, look, words from the vendor there. Current V5 present, usual MOT certificates and various invoices. There we go, look, where are we? Someone start me. Is there 3 anywhere? Asking 3. Is there £3,000 bid? Someone start me, you better jump in, surely it's worth that. At 3,000 asking, I've got nothing on my sheet I'm afraid. Asking 3,000, if anyone wants to jump in, if not we'll move on, we'll save it till next sale. Asking 3,000. Anyone want to jump in at 3? Anyone there, Ash? No, we'll have to move on that one I'm afraid, we'll try it in the next sale. Lot number 175, the wooden hand-painted Texaco at your service sign there. There we go, look. Wall fillers as we call them. We've got numerous around the sheds and the workshops, and yeah, they just lift the shed up no end, don't they? There we go, look. We got £40 and away then. At £40 bid. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid for the wooden hand-painted Texaco sign. At £40 bid then, are we all done? At £40 bid, I'll mark it down provisional, but I'm sure it'll come. At £40 bid then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, £40. Lot number 176, the 2002 S3 Quattro. There we go, look. Always fancied one of these. I think they're the same engine in the Golf GTIs and bits and pieces, aren't they? 1.8 BAM engine, I believe. 200 plus horsepower, fancy thing. There we go, look. Entry-level car, wants a few bits and pieces around it. I did the video myself, I'm sure you've watched it, but you don't see many of them, and it's in the correct colour, and in my opinion, the correct black leather. I don't like the white.
Sadly only here because Kelly lost her husband.
Oh, is that, oh, sadly, yeah, there we go, look, yeah, so here due to sad circumstances, but anyway, we've got 8 stamps in the book, previous MOT certificates and invoices, and obviously she's in the limited edition Nagaro Blue. There we go, where are we then? Someone start me, I've got 2,000 here and away, at £2,000 bid, at 2,000 it's a start, we'll try, at £2,000 bid then for the S3 Quattro, going to be a future classic. I can see it coming at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then, that looks cheap. At £2,000 bid, they do a lot more on eBay. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000, that looks very cheap. At £2,000 bid then. At 2,000, we're a bit off reserve, but I'll try for you. 2-1, thank you, sorry. We're still off, but we'll try. At £2,100 bid then. At 2,100. At £2,100 bid then. Are we all done? Sorry, you're in at 2,001. We'll leave it till next sale, I think. At 2,100, we'll make a phone call. I'm sure we'll try and put a deal together for you. But there we go. We'll save it till next sale. But 2,100 then. Sorry, it's very provisional at the moment. At 2,001. Lot 177. Yeah, worth more. There we go, look, another enamel sign, a ready kilowatt enamel sign. There we go, look. There we go, just find it. And again, I got 100, 110, 120, 130. At £130 bid. At £130 bid then. At £130 bid then. Nice size sign there, look. At £130 bid and away. At £130 bid then. At 130. At £130 bid. Are we all done? At 130. I'll mark it down provisional. We'll try. At 130 then for the first, second, third, and last time. 130 top right. Lot number 178, the Jaguar 3.4. Oh, wow, this has caused a lot of interest over the past few weeks. Loads and loads of inquiries. I did the video myself. I'm sure you've all been down and seen the car. It sits down there on the left of the shed. Lovely thing, really, really nice. What a bright looking car. Gone through. There's loads and loads of paperwork in the office upstairs if you've seen it. A great big folder full of photographs of the restoration. Just a nice car all round, really. Yeah, really, really level. Lovely on the inside, door cappings, dashboard, you name it. Paintwork overall is very good. All the silver work around the car is lovely. Speaks for itself. There you go, look. Where are we? Well, we've got 11.3 on the internet. We better just go 12,000, please, Ashley. At £12,000 bid, then sold and away. At £12,000. At £12,000 bid, then. At 12 and 1 and 2. 12.2, 12.3. £12,300 bid. At 12,304. 12.4. At 12.4. 12.5. 12.6. 12.7. 12.8. 12,800. 9. 13 with me. £13,000 bid here with me and 1. 13,100. At £13,100 bid then and 2. At 13.2 Scarborough, North Yorkshire. Good afternoon. At 13.2. At 13,200 then for the Jaguar 340 and 3. 13.3 and 4. Back in Scarborough. 13.4. At 13,400 bid. At 13,400 Scarborough, you're in. At 13,400. At 13,400 bid. Looks a real bright car if you've seen it. Really, really does. Speaks for itself. 13.5, 13.6. At 13,600 bid then and selling and away. At 13,600. You what, sorry? Richard, I think. Richard in Scarborough. It was 13.7 now. At 13,007 and 8. Back with you, Richard. At 13.8. At £13,800 bid. At 13,800. Lovely car. 13.9. Are we going to fill it up? 14. At £14,000 bid. At 14,000. At £14,000 bid then. At 14,000. Are we all done? At 14,000 then. You got yourself a lovely car. 14.1. 14.1 and 2. 14.2. 14,200 and 3. 14.3 and 4. 14.4. 14,400 bid, Scarborough. At 14,400 is the 5. At 14,400. Who's the other gentleman, Ashley? This is Richard. 14.4. Oh, is it not? 14,400 Scarborough. At 14,400. Are we all done? At 14,400 then you got yourself a lovely Jaguar. At 14,400 then Hammer's coming down at 14.4. I'm selling it at 14,400 for the first, second, third and final time. 14.4. Well done. Thank you for your bids. You'll be impressed with that. Lot number 179, the Texaco forecourt sign, another big one. Blimey, where have we been keeping all of these? There we go, look, where are we? Someone start me then. £50 bid and away. At £50 bid and 60. At £60 bid and 70. £70 bid then. At £70 bid then for the large Texaco forecourt sign and £80 bid on the internet. At £80 bid and 90. At £90 bid then, one more bid, I can put it on sale. At £90 bid, £100 Lancashire, 110. At 110. At £110 bid here with me at 110. At £110 bid then, Lancashire you're out, bids here with me at 110. At £110 bid then I can sell it. At £110 bid, here with me, internet you're out at 110 then, I'm selling it for the first, 110 for the second, third and final time at 110. 110. Lot number 180. Oh, the caravan there. You had that to do with this one?
No, but we've sold one or two and they're really popular little
Yeah,
motors.
looks a fancy thing. Look, there we go. Look, we've got chapter and verse here. We've got loads of bits and pieces. Charlie said it's really nice inside. Imported by the current owner from Holland, obviously, in 2013. Now retiring from caravanning. There we go. Look, loads and loads of bits and pieces. 13-pin plug. Don't forget your adapter. Yeah, there you go. Look, loads. I'm sure you've read it on the website there. Look, loads of information supplied nicely from the vendor.
Popular.
Super popular.
Oh, they're very much so.
Yeah, no, it looks for business, doesn't it? There we go, nice size little van. There we go, where are we then? I've got 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34 sold and away. At 3,400 and selling. At 3,400 then, 35. At 3,500 bid, 36, 36. At £3,600 bid and selling. And 7, 37. Fresh bidder, Jack on the phones at 37. 38, back on the internet. At £3,800 bid, internet you're in, Jack you're out, at £3,800 bid and 9, 39, 4,000 Cheshire, at £4,000 bid, at 4,001, 41, at 4,100, and 2, 4,002 in York, 43, 4,003, at 4,300, at 4,004, 44, at 4,400 bid, at 4,400. Extremely stable and fuel efficient when towing. There you go, look, yeah, there you are. £4,500 bid at 4,500. New tyres, new overrun damper, new gas lockers, struts and regulator, new water pump and water system seals replaced. There you go, look, it's had all sorts. Lovely van. Off you go. Put it on the back of your motor and go away from this weekend, can't you? There you go. If it's near the door and easy out. £5,100 bid then at 5,000. Put it behind Fiesta, Charlie, yeah. Get Tobar on Fiesta. 5,100 bid then, selling it away, are we all done? At 5,100 then, I'm selling it for the first, 5-1 for the second, third and final time. 5-1 internet bid. Lot number 18 on. The Dino Supreme enamel sign. Another circular sign, there we go, look. Just let internet catch up, there we are, look. Have you got it, Nick? Oh, that is nice. Yeah, there we go, look. Yeah, there we go. I've got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. At £140 bid. At £140 bid then. At 140. At £140 bid. At £140 bid. At 140, just let the internet catch up. 140, in tens please. At £140 bid, thank you Ash. At 140. At £140 bid then. At 140, that looks a nice sign. At £140 bid, are we all done? At 140 then. At 140, it's provisional. 150, still provisional. Cheshire internet, 150, I'm out. At £150 bid. At 150. At 150, it's provisional, Cheshire. At 150, then I'll mark it down provisional for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, Cheshire. Number 182, the 1971 Volkswagen 1300 Beetle. There we go, look. I think I videoed this one myself again. This looks a real bright thing. No V5, new owner to apply, bear that in mind. We got previous MOT certificates, invoices, bits and pieces there, original purchase papers from Porsche and financial agreements from the Army. There we go, look, original Wolfberg steering wheel plus extras. There we go, look, quite a fancy thing then by the looks of it. I'm sure you've seen it. Where are we? Someone start me. I've got, a bit low, but we got 6 and 6-1, 6-2 at 6,200. At £6,200 bid then and away. At 6,200 then for the Beetle. At 62. At 6,200, I'm sure you've seen it. At £6,200 bid. Looks a nice bright little car. At 6,200. Fair bit of history there by the looks of it as well, look. Yeah, original purchase papers from Porsche and financial agreements from the Army. There we go, look. Where are we? 6-2. At £6,200 bid then. At £6,200 bid. Bids here with me. At 6,200. Are we all done? It's very provisional, but we'll try. At 6,200 then for the little Beetle. Are we all done? At £6,200 bid then. I'll mark it down. We'll try for you. At 62 then for the first, second, third and last time. Them on there. Just a couple of solds, ladies and gentlemen, quickly. Lot number 71, the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Sold 114, the MGB. Sold 69, the SO Elephant sign. That one got away. 59, the Sparkplug sign. 136, the Fiat 500. Lot 100 at the 1960 Norton. 139, the 1967 Daimler. And lot 140, the 1969 Triumph Herald. There you go, please get your provisionals in. There we go, we convert 80-90% of provisionals, so it's so important to get your name down. There we go, 183, the Atlantic Gasoline enamel sign. There we go, look, another one. Where are we then? And again, I've got similar bids here. I got 100, 110, 130, 140. At £140 bid here with me. At £140 bid then for the nice circular sign there, look. At £140 bid and away. At £140 bid. At £140 bid then is the 50. 50 there is, Aberdeenshire. At £150 bid on the internet. At 150. At £150 bid, Aberdeenshire Arena, I'm out. At £150 bid. At £150 bid then, are we all done? At 150 then, I'm selling it provisionally for the first. 160. At £160 bid. At £160 bid. At 160. At £160 bid then in Cheshire. At £160 bid, it's still provisional Cheshire, but we'll try. At £160 bid then, I'm selling it provisionally to Cheshire for 160 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional Cheshire. Lot number 184, the 1978 Mercedes 350 SL Auto. There we go, look, sits up there in Mick's shed. Lovely car, he says. Drives really well. Have you driven it, Mick, have you? There you go, look. There we go. Moved it round site, everything feels okay. 4,800 online, we better go straight to £6,000 please, Ashley. 6,000, 6162. At 6,200 sold and away at 62. At 6,200 bid. At 6,200 then for the 350 SL. I think we've got another one coming in as well next sale. 63, he says on the telephone, 63. 64, back at you. 6,400 back at you, Dickie. 65, 66. 66 at 6,607 and 8, 68, 6,800 with me and 9, £7,000 at £7,000 bid at 7,001, 7-1, fresh bidder 7-1 at 7,100, 7-2, 7,200, 7-3, 7,003, 4, 5, back at you, 7-5. £7,500 bids here with me, bid at 50027 at £7,500 bidding away, not anymore, 76. Andy, you're back in on the telephones at 76 at 7,600 bid. I'm out, Andy, you're in, 7,600 at £7,600 bid then for the 350 SL at 7,600, selling and away at 7,600 at 7,600. Andy's been made that crystal clear at 7,700 now at 77. 7,708, £7,800 bid at 7,800. Thank you for your bids at 7,800. Then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time. 7-8. Lot number 185, the Texaco enamel sign. There we go, 120, 130, 140, at 140, 150, at £150 bid and away, at £150 bid then and 60, £160 bid, at £160 bid then for the Texaco enamel sign, at £160 bid, at 160, at £160 bid, that looks nice, at £160 bid then in 70 and 80, sold and away Cheshire, at £180 Cheshire, at £180 bid then I'm selling it, at £180 bid and 90, 190, someone fill it up, at £190 bid, at 190 then I'm selling it, at 190 it's being sold for the first, second, third and final time, 190 internet. Oh, this is lovely, this is a nice van. Yeah, really nice, sits up in mix. Hey, if you hadn't just bought your VW, this would have been the van for you. Yeah, he says.
Goes on the side of it as well, that's inside the van.
There's a what, sorry?
There's a big tent.
Oh, there's a big tent that goes on the side of the van as well. There we go, look, so I'm sure you've seen it, lovely condition, Mercedes Vito there, look, she's the 119 Sport. There we go, look, 2017, camper van converted in December 21, costing £19,000. There you go, the vehicle has a tent included that connects to the side of the van. There you go, a bit of an awning affair then. I'm sure you've seen it. It sits up in Unit 2, Unit 3 up the road there. Yeah, lovely condition, really, really nice. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 22 on the screen there at 22. At 22,000 and away and 5. At 22,500. At £22,500 bid then. At 22,500, just spent 19,000 on it, converting it. There you go. 22,500 bid. At 22,503. 23. At £23,000, and that looks cheap when you put it up against your new transporters and bits and pieces. I think they're like 60 odd plus now for a fairly new T transporter. A lot of money, yeah, they're a fortune. So this makes this look really cheap. There you go, look. £23,000 bid. At £23,000 then and away at 23. At 23,000 then for the Vito camper van. At £23,000 bid. At £23,000 bid. At 23 and a half. 23.5 on the internet, Cheshire. At 23,500. At 23,500. At 23,500 bid. We're a bit off reserve. We'll have to make a phone call obviously on this one, guys. At 23,500. At 23,500 then, are we all done? I'll mark it down provisional. I'll try for you, Cheshire. I'm out. At 23,500. Are you coming in, Alan? At 23,500 bid. At 23,500. It's very provisional, but we'll try. At 23,000 there. 23.5 provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 23,005. Cheshire provisional, worth a bit more I think, Cheshire. Lot number 187, the 1968 Morris Minor 1000. There we go, a little bit of a project for somebody. Where are we? I'm sure you've seen it. £700 bid, 700 and away. At £700 bid and 800. £800 bid here with me and 900. At 900, £1,000 bid East Sussex. At 1,000, sorry, Essex. 1,100 Cumbria. £1,100 bid then, selling and away and 12. £1,200 bid and 13. £1,300 bid and 14. 14, 15. £1,500 bid then, selling and away at 15 and 16. £1,600 bid then, Essex. At £1,600 bid then. At £1,600 bid, it's being sold. At £1,600 bid then, are we all done? At £1,600 on Essex, I'm selling it at 16 for the first. Selling for the second, third and final time at 16. 1,600, Essex. Lot 188, the 1981 DAX Cobra replica. There we go, this looks a fair machine. Is this the Jaguar? Yeah, DAX chassis. Oh yeah, there we go, V12 X3S engine. There we go. I saw the gentleman, helped him get it off his trailer and drove it into the shed. It sounded lovely. She might just want a few mechanical bits and pieces and a bit of an overhaul. I think she's been parked up for some time, but there you go. Looks the business. There we go, just wants a few weekends work, as we say, just going through and fine-tuning a few bits and pieces. There we go, look, someone start me. I've got 17, 17.2, 17.4, 17.6, at 17,608, £17,800 bid then, looks a lot of car, at £17,800 bid, at 17,800, look for the DAX Cobra replica, at 17,800, at 17,800. At 17,800, 18, thank you, 18, at £18,000 bid, at £18,000 bid, 18,000, can I go one please, Ash, 18,1, at 18,100 bid, at 18,100 just for my figures, at 18,100 then looks for nothing, at 18,100 bid, at 18,100 then, are we all done? We'll mark it down provisional, at 18,100 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 18.1. Lot 189, the Wakefield Castrol Motor Oil Enamel sign. There we go, look, Mick's grabbing it for you. Sold from the off, we got 100, 110, 120, 130. £130 bid then being sold at 130. At £130 bid. At £130 bid then for the Castrol sign there, look. At £130 bid. 140, 150, 160 here with me. At £160 bid. At £160 bid. At 160 then and selling. At 160 then I'm selling it for the first, selling 170 County Durham. At £170 bid. At 170, at 170 I'm out. County Durham you're in at 170. At £170 bid then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and last time. 170. Lot 190, the Saab, 2006, there she's looked. 93 Vector Sport, been in the same family ownership for the last 14 years, full service history, mainly by Saab specialists. There you go, look, good condition, some bodywork needs doing on the wheel arches, but there you go, look. There we go, looks a nice thing. Where are we? Someone start me £1,000, £1,000, thank you. £1,000 bid then for the Saab. £1,000 bid, that looks cheap. £1,000 then, £1,000 bid. At 1,000, 1,100, Beedale, North Yorkshire, good afternoon at 11. £1,100 bid, £1,200. At £1,200 then, that looks cheap. At £1,200 bid, 13. 13, back in North Yorkshire at 13. At £1,300 bid. At 1,300, 11 stamps, 2 written stamps. There you go, look, loads of invoices and service history there. Look, there you go, 11 stamps in the book. £1,400, that does look cheap. At £1,400 bid then, Beedale, you're out. At £1,400 bid then for the Saab. At 1,400 bid, are we all done? At 1,400 then is provisional 15, Beedale. At £1,500 back in North Yorkshire at 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500 bid. At 1,500 then we'll mark it down provisional, Beedale, we'll try for you, I'm sure it'll come. At 1,500 provisionally for the first 16. 16. 1,600 bid. At 1,600. At 1,600. A couple more bids, I can put it on sale. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600 bid, are we all done? At 1,600 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. Internet bid, sorry internet, I can't see where you are. 191, the Skoda dealer sign. Another great big sign there, look, Nick and Andy are holding it up for you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there you go, look, look at the size of that, that is lovely. Where are we? Someone start me then, I got £200 bid, 200 and away. At £200 bid then and 10. At £210 bid for the nice Skoda dealer sign there, look. At £210 bid. At £210 bid, roughly 47 inches in diameter. Nice size sign there, look, as you can see, if you can't tell off of the photos. At £210 bid and 20. 220, yeah, just the man. At £220 bid. At £220 bid in the halls here with us at 220. At £220 bid then it's provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At £220 bid then I'm selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 220 in the hall. Lot number 192, the 1985 Honda. Here we go, look, imported from the USA. Has been registered in the United Kingdom. Front forks have been completely rebuilt. New seals and oil. Carburetors stripped. There you go, and ultrasounded. There you go. Rebuilt and refitted. The bike still runs slightly lumpy, but selling due to not having the time to complete the project. There you go, you can't be any more honest than that. And a real sensible reserve look. Someone want to jump in at 800? Is there 800 then for the CB 750K by the looks of things? Look, yeah, there you go, 1985 CB 750K. Just lower it down to 500, Ash. If no one wants to jump in at that, we'll have to wait until next sale. Asking 500, everyone. Someone want to jump in at 500? If not, we'll hold it and we'll put it through next time. That looks a lot of bike, that. There we go, look, yeah, I bet they ride lovely. Asking 5, if not, we'll move on. No, not a problem. Lot number 193, the Gulf Diesel Select Fuel enamel sign. There we go. Look, we've got loads of circle ones this time, haven't we? £130 bid and away at 130. At £130 bid, 140. At £140 bid. At £140 bid. At £140 bid then for the Gulf sign there. Look, at £140 bid. At 140. At £140, we'll mark it down provisional, we'll try. At £140 bid then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time, looking round. 140, provisional. 1971 Norton, there we go, look. A couple of MOT certificates, some invoices. The vendor has provided the model of the vehicle to be a Norton Cappy Racer Commando. There you go, look, please confirm upon your own inspection. Well, it looks a lot of bike if you ask me. There you go, look, where are we then? Someone start me cheeky, but I've got 4, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3. At £4,300 bid then and away. At 4,300 bid. At 4,304. At £4,400 bid then. At £4,400 bid then. 1971 Norton. At 4,400. At £4,400 bid. At £4,400 bid then. At 4,400. At 4,400, that looks a lot of bike. At 4,400 bid, we'll try on my sheet, 4,400. At £4,400 bid, at 4,400, at 4,400 bid then. We'll mark it down provisional, we'll make a phone call at 4,400 provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 44. Lot number 195, the bundle of concert programmes and tickets. What have we got there, Nick? Concert programmes and tickets. Anyway, there you go. You've seen the photos and bits and pieces. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Look. Yeah, bit of a memorabilia item there. Look, there we go. Someone wants it. We've got 30, 40, 50, 60 pound bidding away. At 60 pound bid then. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then and selling. At 60 pound and 70. 70 pound bid and 80. 80 pound bid then selling and away at 80 pound bid. At 80 pound bid then I'm selling it. At 80 pound then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and last time it's being sold. 80 pounds sold, top right. Lot number 196, 1988 Austin Mini Mayfair. There we go, look. Nice bright little car, sits up in Mickshed up the road. In 2009/10, the vehicle was stripped and rebuilt, there you go, to replicate the 1275 Cooper. Yeah, subframes are restored, rebuilt. You going to say something? A lot of interest in it over the past few weeks, have you? Yeah. There we go. What else have we got? Walnuts, trim, instruments replaced, headlining. There we go, look. Purchased in 2012, advised, re-engine change. There we go, look. New owner should advise DVLA. We have only done some 325 miles in it since purchase. There you go, regularly mechanically serviced and looked after. Guaranteed to put a smile on your face. And rightly so. I've got 4,000, 41, 42, 43, 44. At £4,400 bid then for the little Mini. At £4,400 bid and away. At 4,405. At 45. At 4,500. At £4,500 bids with me and 6 on the telephone. Andy on the phone at 46. At £4,600 bid then on the phones 47. 4,007. And 8, back at you, at 4,800. Andy on the phones at 48, 49, internet you're back in at 49. Do you want to fill it up? At 4,900, looks a pretty little car, 5,000 he says. At £5,000 bid, on the telephones at 5 and 1, 51. At £5,100 bid then on the internet, back in on the telephones at 52. Internet you're out, Andy you're in on the phone at 52. 5,200, 53. 5,300. At £5,300 bid and 4, 54, £5,400 bid then and 5, 5.5 at £5,500 bid and 6, £5,600 bid at 5,600 and 7, 5,7, 5,8, 5,800 on the telephones here with us at 5,8, 5,9. Do you want to fill it up, Andy? He does 6,000. £6,000 bid and sold and away then. I can sell it. 6,1 on the internet. £6,100 bid on the internet. It's 61, 62 and selling. 6,200 it's been sold. 63 back on the internet. 6,300 and 4, 6,4. You've clearly both seen it. At 6,400 on the telephones. Internet you're out. Andy you're in on the phones not anymore. 6,5. £6,500 bid at 6,500 bid, 66, 6,600, 67, 6,007, 67 at 6,700 and 8, 68 at 6,800, at 6,800 bid at 6,809. Do you want to fill it up? 69 on the internet at 69, 7 he says on the telephones at 7,000, £7,000 bid. Sold and away at £7,000 bid. Internet you're out. Andy you're in on the telephones at 7. At £7,000 bid. Then are we all done? At 7,000 then I'm selling it. Is back in 7,1. 7,1 internet. 7,1. Thank you very much for his bids. I think you've got it, internet. At 7,100 then. At £7,100 bid then I can sell it. At 7,100 I'm selling for the first, selling for the second, third and last time. 7,1 internet. Lot number 197, the brass plaques mounted on 2 wooden boards. There we go, look. Just what you've been waiting for. Where are we? I've got 40, 50, £50 bidding away then. At £50 bid then for the various plaques. Have we got them anywhere, Mick? Are they through then? £50 bid then for the plaques. At £50 bid. At £50 bid for the brass plaques. So there's a dozen there at least, isn't there? Look, there we go. At £50 bid then and away. At £50 bid then, are we all done? At 50 then for the first, second, third and last time. 50. 198, 1967 Austin Mini Cooper. Loads of minis. Mount 1 Mini Cooper, 998 Cathy Racer, recently restored, just needs a few bits finishing off, wheel alignment, bits and pieces like that, look, some new interior trim, sub-frames have been refurbished and the brakes, new lines, loom, suspension, wheels, etc. There we go, look, there you go, I'm sure you've seen it. Nice bright looking little thing. There are we. Someone start me then. I'll take that 9 please, Ash, 9,000, then I'll go 9,1, 9,2, 9,3, 9,4 at 9,400 bid. 9,400, are you sure? 9,400 at 9,400 bid. At 9,405 at 9,500. East Sussex 9,500. Sorry, I just took that one, Ash. 9,500 at 9,500. 9,500 bid. At £9,500 bid. At 9,506. 96. 9,006, I nearly missed you. 9,006 at 9,600. Internet, you're out. His bid's here with me. 9,7, he's back in. 9,8, I better go. 9,8 at £9,800 bid. At 9,800, East Sussex, you're out. Bids with me at 9,8. 9,9. 9,9 at 9,900. East Sussex, you're in. At 9,900, that's me. At 9,900 then, we're a bit off reserve, but we'll try. At 9,900, we'll make a phone call, East Sussex at 9,9. 10,000, fresh bidder. At £10,000 bid. At 10,000, looks a lot of car for that. At £10,000 bid. At 10,001. 10,1. East Sussex and West Sussex are battling with each other, look here. 10,100, East Sussex at 10,1. At 10,100. East Sussex, you're in. West Sussex, you're back in at Shipley. 10,2. At 10,200. At 10,200 bid. At 10,200 then for the 1967 Austin Mini Cooper. 10,200 bid. West Sussex. At 10,2. Are we all done? At 10,200 then 10,3. 10,3. At 10,300. Eastbourne. 10,3. At 10,300 bid. At 10,300, we've got a bit of an internet battle going on here. 10,300 bid. At 10,300, it's still provisional. We'll make a phone call. At 10,300, then I'm selling provisionally 10,4. West Sussex, Shipley, you're back in. 10,400, Shipley. At 10,400 bid. At 10,400, giving you plenty of time. At 10,400. I'll have to bring the hammer down then, it's provisionally at the moment, West Sussex, 10,400 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time at 10,4. 10,4, West Sussex, provisional. Number 199, the Gulf Dealer enamel sign, another one there, look, I'm just going to grab it for you. And again, 130, 140, 150, 160, £160 bid. At £160 bid, where's the man in Cheshire? At £160 bid. At £160 bid. At £160 bid for the Gulf Dealer sign, 170, North Allerton, North Yorkshire, I'm going to sell it. At £170 bid. At £170 bid then for the large Gulf Dealer sign there, look, 30 inches in diameter. At £170 bid and selling. At £170 bid, North Allerton, 170. At 170 and 80. Driffield. At £180 bid. At £180 bid then, are we all done? At 180 then I'm selling it. At 180, 190 back in North Allerton. At £190 bid. At £190 bid, Driffield you're out. North Allerton you're in. £200 bid, he's back in. At 200. At £200 bid then, are we all done? At 200 then I'm selling it for the first. 200 for the second. Third and final time. £200 bid, Driffield. 200 Driffield. Lot number 200, oh, another S-Type. We've got loads of these in this time. There we go, look.
Right,
yeah, good, yeah.
I'm going to be coming on about 209 if that's all right.
Yeah, my voice is going. Here we go, look, 2002 Jaguar S-Type V6, V5 present. There we go, look. No reserve on this one, so whatever it achieves today, he's going, he's gone. That's what he's got here. Well, I've got 2, 3, 4, £500 bid then and away. At £500 bid then for the S-Type V6. At £500 bid then and selling. That's what it says. £600 bid then County Durham. At £600 bid and 7. Want a cheap little run around?
No.
You sure? You're thinking about it?
I was just going to say, I won't see it, but you'll see them doing like 5, 6, 7,000 quid one day. You wait and see.
Yeah, I bet you're right. £700 bid. At £700 bid. At £700 bid then and selling. At £700 bid Northumberland. At £700 bid then, are we all done? I'm selling it, believe it or not. At £700 bid for nothing. At 700 then I'm selling for the first. Selling for the second. Third and final time at 700. 700. Cheap car. 201. A Red Hat Motor Oil Enamel sign. There we go, look. We're going to have some rectangle ones soon, and we've got all circle ones today. There we go. Where are we? 130, 140, 150, 160. £160 bid then and away. £160 bid for the Red Hat Motor Oil Gasoline sign. There we go, look. Where are we? Yeah, 160. £160 bid. 160 and 70. 170, my man in Cheshire. £170 bid. £170 bid. £170 bid then. 170. £170 bid. Internet, you're in, I'm out. £170 bid and 80. Northallerton. £180 bid, he's back in. £180 bid. Northallerton, Cheshire, you're out. Northallerton, you're in. Cheshire is back in at 190. I can sell it at £190 bid. At 190. At £190 bid. Lift the workshop no end. At £190 bid. Then I'm selling it for the first. Cheshire for the second. Third and final time. 190 Cheshire. His garage is going to look lovely by the end of today, isn't he? After all these signs he keeps buying. Lot number 202, the 2004 Ford KA. There we go, look. Nice little runabout. Super low miles, and all the power steering pipes have been replaced. There you go, go on forever, don't they? Great little cars. Service booklet containing 6 stamps, new keeper slip, MOT certificates, and invoices. There you go, look, this looks a genuine little Ford KA. There you go, look, can't go wrong with it. Where are we then? Someone start me. We've got bids coming in on the internet at £800 bid then and away. At £800 bid. At £800 bid then in Swindon. At £800 bid then, nice little Ford KA. At £800 bid. At £800 bid. I think, what is this called? 14,000 I think he's showing. You better check it out for yourself, see what you think. £800 bid. At £800 bid then is provisional. At £800 bid then go on forever. At £800 bid then I'll mark it down for you, I'm sure it'll come. At £800 bid then. At £800 bid, Wiltshire, are we all done? At £800 bid then. At 800 for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. It's probably best buy of the day, that. Lot number 203, Auto Light Spark Plugs, double-sided. There we go, Andy's holding it up for you. Another nice size sign there. I've got 100, 110, 120, 130. At £130 bid. At 130, £130 bid. At £130 bid. At 130. At £130 bid. At 130 here with me, 140. £140 back on the internet. At £140 bid. At £140 bid, then are we all done? At £140 bid, Northallerton. 150, fresh bidder, Northumberland. £150 bid at 60. Back in Northallerton, 160. At £160 bid. At £160 bid. At £160 bid, then are we all done? It's provisional, but we'll try. 170. One more bid and I can put it on sale. At £170 bid, Northumberland at 170. At 180 and selling and away. It's sold at £180 and it's going at 180 Northallerton for the first, selling it for the second, third and final time. 180. Oh, there we go, look, nice, huge trailer, here we go, look, yeah, trailer came in a couple of weeks ago, big triaxle there, look, you've seen all the photographs, I think it's about 7 metres long, great big thing, very purposeful trailer, one owner from new, oh yeah, there you go, 7 metres long, 2.1 metres wide, there you go, look. Yeah, beaver tail, yeah, car transporter, tilt trailer, beaver tail, headboard, 6 new tyres, recent brake service, new jockey wheel, there you go, comes with cables for an electric winch, manual winch is currently fitted, there you go, LED lights. Yeah, one trailer, obviously the that trailer came in with the little army trailer set on top of it, as you can see, this is just the trailer underneath. Not both of them. Where are we then? I've got £3,000 bid. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5. at 3,500, at 3,500 for the one trailer, at 3,500, at £3,500 bid then, at £3,500 bid, at 3,500, are we all done? That looks cheap, at 3,506, 36, at £3,600 bid, at 3,600 bid, at 3,600, then it's provisional, but we'll try, I'm sure it'll come, at 3,600 for the first, 3,600 for the second, third and final time at 3,600, 3,600, provisional. Will you jump up?
Yeah, when you're ready.
Excuse me. Yeah, use that.
Switch on, all right? Yeah.
Yeah, well done, my voice is good. Thank you.
Thank you, mate.
Hello, just a couple of bits I'd like to do. Thanks, Jack. Lot number 205, the Fountain Luncheon Coca-Cola enamel sign. There you go. And he's got it up there. Here we are. Yep, that's a nice thing, isn't it? Lovely. Good size as well. Super thing. Start me then. Where's it going to be? Whereabouts? Who's got 100 and start me? Everywhere. 100, 120, 140, 160, 160, 160. Everybody wants this. 160. As soon as you put Coca-Cola on it, off it goes. 160. 160 is the 180. 160 only, 160. £160 only is the 180. 160. That all? 160. Worth more, lads. Come on, 160. Going then, £160. That all? £160. Got more on my sheet. We need more on that one. 160. Selling provisional, Mr. T. Bantam trailer, World War II trailer. Yeah. I think what we used to call them, but it don't matter anyway. It's a hell of a trailer, of course. Whereabouts? £1,000 I've got with me. 1,050, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. £1,100, 1,100 with you. 1,100. £1,100 and going then 11. That all £1,100 worth more, lads. This one 1,100. Proper period trailer. Here's the 50. £1,100 only. 1,150. 1,150. 1,200. £1,200. £1,200 selling it provisionally. 1,200. Bridlington. £1,200. Lovely little trailer. £1,200 only. I'm going to sell it provisional. We've got a bit more on the sheet, but we'll try for you. £1,200 and going then. £1,200. Last time looking round, selling provisionally. 1,200. Bridlington. Provisional key. £1,200. Thank you. Fire engine pedal car. There you are. Lovely little gift. Always popular these. Mind the mower, mate. Mind the mower. Whereabouts then? Start me on that. On south and the word go. A lovely little gift for little grandchild. Whereabouts? 140, 140, 150, 150, 150, £150, £150 and going 150. £150 on sale and going. I'll take a fiver if it helps you. 150. Is the 155 going away then at 150? It's going to be sold 150. 155. 155. Mr. Fallow 160. 160. Can I say 165? 160 I've got and selling 160. Do you want 5? Be sharp. 165. 165 I'm out. £165 and selling. 165. All done then. Going to be sold. Can't 12. Got to get on 165. Sold. 165 internet. That man under bidder there. Okay. Couple of bits. Provisional's been converted. Outright 162 the Peugeot moped. Sold. Lovely. 175 the Texaco sign. Sold. 169 the Yokohama illuminated sign. Sold. And the Vauxhall, the FE, the 2300 VX. Oh, lovely old car. Sold. The Daimler Sovereign lot number 170. Sold. I think that might be the brown one. I'm not sure, but 2.8 I think. Nice old car. Whatever. Start me here, Ford KA2, it says, 1997. Lots of interest, always is on these little cheapies. On sale, sold and away, £800, 800, £800, 850, £850, £850 and sold and gone. 850, can I say 9? 850, on sale and going, £850. Got 900, £900, £900 over here on my left, 900. £900 I'm out, 900 on sale, bang on the reserve, £900 and selling. All done then, £900 and going. Last time looking round, 900 for the first, second, third and last time, 900. Can I come and bring a deposit up and sign for it? We need a deposit off of you? No, I'm joking with you, you're okay. 209 5 vintage car badges on the dark wood base. Mick's got it. Oh, they're nice, Mick, aren't they? They're good. They're lovely, though. Yeah, very nice. Lot number 209. Where are we going then? Start me on that. Who's got £100 from? 5 badges worth £100 at least. Come on. Whereabouts? 80 quid. I've got 80, 90. £90, £90 only. £90 the way, 90. £90. Going then, £90. Is there 100? £90 all done then, £90 only. Are you all done then, £90? Need a little bit more. MGB, here we go. Everyone should have an MGB, shouldn't they? Everyone. Hang on, we'll bring this up to date. Get used to this thing in a minute. There we are. MGB Roadster. 1975. Lot number 210. Can't go wrong with MG, as we know. Brilliant news. Every part's available. Every part is cheap. Easy as anything to run. Cannot go wrong. £4,000 I've got. £4,000 going in £100. £100 next bid. £4,000 is the 4-1. £4,000 away and going then £4,000. 4-1. 4,100. 100. Hun Stanton. 4,001. Where's 2? 4,100. And going then £4,100 away. I'm selling it provisionally 4,001. You're missing one here, chap. 4,002. Newton Abbott, 4,002. Devon, 4,200. 3. Back to Norfolk, 4,300. On sale provisionally, 4,300. Not far apart, we'll put a deal together. 4,300. Hunstanton, the bidder, 4,300. All done then, I'm going to sell it. 4,300. 4,400. 4,400. On sale and going. On sale and going to Newton Abbott in Devon, 4,500. No, it's not. Hunstanton. Doing some miles, this old car. Hunstanton now, going away, on sale and going. Hunstanton the buyer. Are you all done? 4,500. Devon, you're out. Hunstanton, you're the buyer. Going to be sold. 4,600. Back to Devon. 4,600. Come on, Hunstanton, do you want it? 4,600. Can I say 7? 4,600. Are you all done? 4,600. 7. 4,700. Hunstanton again. 4,700. 4,700. That it then? Let's get on then. £4,700. Devon, you're out. Going to be sold. Last time looking round. Thank you for your bidding. 4,700 for the first. 4,700 for the second. Third and last time. Make no mistake. Hunstanton. Sold. Thank you. Now this is something special. This is something special. I know this vehicle, I know the vendor. 211, we're doing lot 21174, Jaguar E-Type Series 3 V12 Roadster. Beautiful. Bah, straight car, Mick, straight car. Loads of people, yeah, there should be as well. Now look how these have become sensible, eh? Let's face it, 5 years ago, this would have been doing 85, 90,000 quid. Shows you, doesn't it? What goes up comes down. Beautiful car, lovely history, recently recommissioned, big bills with it, proper motor, buy it with confidence, no question about it. Whereabouts then? Where are you going to start me? What's it worth? 40 grand to start me. Come on, in your hands completely. Whereabouts? Start me where you like. Whereabouts is the 40? Whereabouts then? 40,000 I've got, £40,000 away, £40,000 Lymington. Lovely. Milford-on-Sea, can't beat it. Beautiful little place. 42,000, 42. Long way off, but we'll try. £42,000. 42. All right, mate, doing it? Yep, 42. 40, that's better. 42,000, 42. 42,000 on the telephone. Internet, you're out this side. 42,000. What a lovely car. £42,000. Are you all done then? £42,000 worth a lot more. Just 44, thank you. 44,000. 44, you're out this side on the telephone. 44 this side, Andrew's phone. Internet, you're out that side, out down the middle. 44, Andrew's phone. I'll take 46. We're still not there. 46 is the next bid. 44 I've got. It's a Roadster. We're not talking about fixed head money. 46,000 £46,000. 46,000 Andy, you're out. 46,000 I've got. Internet, you're out this side. Jack's the bidder. Andy, you're out. 46. Cheap car. 46,000. I tell you what, to help him along, do you want 47? I'll take £1,000 if it helps you. 47. There you go, but I'll do the same thing for your man, Jack. 47 I've got. 47, I'll take 48. 47,000. Don't undervalue it, chaps. £47,000. I'll submit it then, 47,000. £47,000. Are we all done then? £47,000. Can it be sold? Can I sell it? Can I sell it? Yeah? £47,000 on sale and selling. £47,000. Just been told I can sell it. Absolute steal. £47,000. You okay? Sure? £47,000 on sale and going in 47. And his phone. Out this side, out that side, out on the internet, missing an absolute bargain. £47,000 out and sold and on its way for the first, second, third and last time, and his bid. Make no mistake. 47,000, well done, thank you. Well done. On to 1991 Rover Mini Mayfair, lot number 212. Mini Mayfair? What have we got? What's gone wrong here? Was it Clubman front end they put on it, isn't it? Yeah, but it's registered the Mini Mayfair, is it? Well, there you are. Back end's a Mini Mayfair, front end's a Clubman. That's the best way to sum that up, isn't it? Nice little thing, though. Fiberglass front. Whereabouts then? Where I've got 4 with me. 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6, 4-7, 4,007, 4,700, £4,700. 4,700 only. Is the 48? 4,700. Cracking looking thing. 4,700, 48, 4,800. You're out. Do you want 9? 4,800. Are you all done? 4,800. All done then? You're both out. 4,800. I'm selling it provisionally. Internet, Cleck Eaton, 49. 49. 4,900. You're still out. Internet's in. 4,900. 5,000. 5,000. Cleck Eaton, 51. UK, don't know where. 51. 51. What's this chap's name?
This is Andrew now.
Andrew. Oh, hang on, we got now. Cleck Eaton, is that Andrew? Andrew's the bidder at Cleck Eaton, yeah? Andrew, you're the bidder. £5,200. Andrew's the bidder. Go in then, 5,200. I'm selling it provisionally because it's nearly there, and we will put a deal together for you, I'm sure. 5,200. Go into Cleck Eaton. Andrew's the bidder for the first. Are you sure? Oh, 53. It's not 53. Andrew, you're out. 5-3. 5-4. 5-4. Back with Andrew. 5,400. 5-4. What do you think? Are you all done? 5-4. Nearly there. It'll come. I promise you it'll come. We've just got to make a phone call. 5,400. Go into Andrew for the first. 5,400 for the second. Third and last time. Provisional at the moment, but we will convert it. 5,400. There you go, mate. Provisional wants to be converted. That Keith done it. Jaguar leaping from, it says. It's a showroom display, I think. You're finding it? Let's have a look. Got it? Nothing happening? Oh, I've got it on this one here. Yeah, oh, that's beautiful. Big Jaguar. Where is it, Mick? Oh, there it is, there. Oh, big Jaguar. Hang on, we're having a job, are we? It's frozen.
Reconnecting to server.
That's internet for you, mate. Good old days, we didn't have this, Mick, did we? Had it on a bit of paper. Add it off to a T. Good old days. What name? Laugh, didn't we have a laugh and a bit of a joke?
We did.
Bit of Mickey taking, didn't we? Oh, we're back now. Here we are, Jaguar, leaping Jaguar from a showroom display sign. There you go. Starting it. Great big thing there, look, beautiful thing. We're going to be with it. On sale from the word go, sensibly reserved, 120, 140, 160, 160, 180, 180 pound, 180, 180 pound, 200. Who's got 200? I've got 200 pound and going. 200 pound sold and away and gone. 200 pound. Lovely thing. £200 and done. Are you finished? 200, 220, 220, 220, 240, 260, 260, 260, yeah. Yep, 260 I've got. Do you want 80? 260. On sale and selling, 280, 280. Alan's phone, £280 sold and gone away. Internet, you're out, I'm out, Alan's in, 280, all done. Gonna be sold, 280, last time looking round, internet, you're out, 280 for the first, second, third and last time, 300. Wow, doesn't it make you want to spit, mate, eh? Tell him, he's got my sympathy. 320, 320, been there plenty of times, 320. 320 on the telephone. Internet, you're out, sir. 320 on the telephone and being sold. Giving you time. Are you sure you're all done? 320 for the first, second, third and last time. Telephone, is that the right one, mate? Yeah. Telephone 320. Sold, thank you. Oh, it's a fancy looking thing. Lot number 214, which is the, eh? You won't find a better one than that. Really, is it good? There you are. Ashley knows his cars. He's learnt a lot, this boy here. And he's blooming well going, isn't you? Well, just teach him all he knows and he goes. Don't feel like teaching anybody else. 214 we're doing. 2008 Ford Focus ST2. Really good, Ashley. Yeah. Ah, I think I was there when that came in. Bonny looking car, yeah. Beautiful example. Beautiful example. There you go. History and that, bits and pieces with it. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Who's got 7? Whereabouts? 6 then to start me, come on. Who's got 6? £6,000 surely. 5 I've got, 5 and 2, 5, 2 and 4, 6, 4, sorry, 5, 6, 5,600, 5, 6, 5, 8, 5,800, £5,800, 5, 8. Fill it up, come on, 6, 6,002 with you all the way, 6, 2, 6,200 with you all the way, 6, 2. Who wants 4? 6264, 6,400. But I said, I full of car, isn't it? 6,400. Andrew's telephone, 6,004. All done then, going to submit it, 6,004, 66. 66. But it looks a lot of car, doesn't it? Lovely car. No, you did. I remember you having it. Yeah, 6,600. Good car, isn't it? 6,600. What a lovely colour.
5-door as well, not many 5-doors about.
Is it not? No, 5-door as well. We're only charging for 2. I didn't know that. 6,600. Well, the other 2 are a bonus. 6,008. 68. 6,800. Moulton. 6,800. You know him? Who's at Moulton?
I might know him actually.
6,000. Oh, he's in now. 7,000. £7,000. £7,000. On sale and going. Sold and away. £7,000. Are you all done? 7,000. Are you sure? 7,002. 7,2 on the telephone. Back in again. 7,2 on the telephone. Andrew's bid 7,2. Moulton, you're out. Come on, good old Moulton. Get cracking. 7,4. 7,400. 7,4. You're out, Andrew. Moulton's out by the looks of it. 7,400. Come on, Moulton. You ain't got far to come and get it. Ain't going to cost you anything delivery, is it? 7,4. 7,004. Internet. 7,6. 7,600. 7,006 on the telephone. 7,600. 7,6. 7,8. 7,800. Internet again. Andrew, you're out. Moulton, you're out. Going to fill it up, mate. It's only money, tell him, isn't it? It's not a lot of money, 200 quid. It's only 200 quid. He does well to be able to value that for 200 quid. 8,000 is there? I'll tell him what, Andrew. Tell him I'll take 100 quid. There you go. 7,800, I'm going to sell it if you don't bid. 7,008. Are you all done? 7,800. All done? 7,900. 7,900. 7,900. There you go, 7,900. But of course, there you go. We'll do it for the same for the internet bidder. 8,000. £8,000. What's he think? 8,000. Is he asking her? Is she there and all? That's the trouble. £8,000. No chance if she's there. No £1,000. £8,000 and go in, mate. All done. Does he want 1? £8,000 I'm going to sell then. All done then. Thank you for his bidding, very good. £8,000 on sale and going. Last time looking round, going to bid at number 1944, 8,000. Sold 8,000. You want to get back on in a minute, Jack? I'll just do a couple more and then you get back on, eh? Are we doing that, are you? Okay. 215 Speedway clock. Nice little thing. Oh, that's bonny, isn't it? What a lovely little clock that is. Who's got 50 quid for that? Come on, a lovely little Speedway clock. That's a cracker. Who's got 50? 40 I've got. £40. 40. £40 away. £40 only. 45. £45. £45 for nothing. What's happening, mate?
Hang on, sorry. There you go.
There you go. £45. 45 is the 50. £45. Come on, looking for 50. £45. Are you all done? £45. Last time looking round, 45. Can I say 50? Excuse me. Got to be worth its money, surely. Who's got £50 for it? £50 and I can bring the hammer down, but other than that I can't. Is the £50 anywhere? Be sharp. Worth its money by the looks of it. £50 only. I can't do it any less. 216, a Toyota Corona. Ooh, look at her. She's lovely, isn't she? 1967. But I didn't see too many of them in their day. Beautiful car, lovely car. Keith. Never go wrong. Never go wrong. Absolutely. Totally faultless, them old cars. 1967, she is a Corona. What a beauty. Whereabouts then? Start me on that. Where? What's it going to be? Who's got 10? 9 then, all right. 9 to start. 9. £9,000. 9.2. 9.4. 9.4. 9.6. 9,600. 9,600 only. 9.6. 9.8. 9,800 with you all the way. Fill it up. Come on. 9,008. 10. 10 I've got. 10.2. 10,200. 10.2. Got you. 10,200. 10,200, what a car. £10,200 only is the 4. 10,200. Going then, 10,200. Disappointing money, worth more than that. Hopefully we'll keep this to the next sale. More people need to look at this and realise what it is. 10,200 only. 10.2, too far away. I can't do that one. 10.2. Thank you for your bidding. 110 octane official fuel. NASCAR enamel sign, Mick. That's a bit of a mouthful. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, she's nice. That's a lovely sign, a beauty. Look at that. 100 or 100 and straight in. 120 and 40 and 60. 160. What a lovely sign. 160 straight on the wall. 160. 170. 180. 180. Absolutely straight on the wall. I haven't even got to clean it. 190. I'm selling it. 190 for nothing, that sign. £190, 200. £200 away and going, 200. All done then, £200. Millham, 210. Like it at Millham, lovely beach at Millham. 210. Essex, 210. 20. 220. Aberdeenshire, 230. 230. Essex, 230. 40. 240. £240. Put her straight on the wall. £240. 50. 250. All done then, 250. Last time looking round, 250. Is the 60 be sharp? £250 away and going, 250 for the first, second. Third and last time, 250. Essex. 218. PRG double deck car trunk. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Yeah, I had one of them a while back, didn't we? Useful bit of kit, that. Wouldn't get a big one on top, but you get a mini and something, you know, yeah, Fiesta or something like that. Good little thing anyway, double-deck car transport, and covered. Oh man, it's got everything. Whereabouts then, what's that worth? Come on, £2 I've got. 22, 24, 26, 28, 2008, 2008. £2,800, 28. 2,800, who's got 3? Double-deck covered. 2,800, that can't be dear. 2,800. Going then, 2,800, can I say 3? 2,800, got to be worth that money, surely. 2,800, double deck, don't have to use them both, but it's there, and a cover. 2,800, ideal for a couple of smaller vehicles. 2,800, all done then. 2,800, good mate, PRG, 2,008. Going then, 2,800, not enough, we need more money, 2,800. I can't do that, I'm sorry. Come and see us, we'll have a little chat about that. 219, a Wakefield Castrol Motor Oil illuminated sign, Mick. There it is, Andrew's holding it up, nice sign. Whereabouts are we? Yep, on sale to lot 219. Yep, sold and away, 220, 40, 60, 260. 260, sold and gone. illuminated sign, 260, on its way, 280, 280, Rotherham, 280, going then, all done then, 280, last time looking round, £280, 300, £300, £300, 320, £320, £320 only, illuminated, 320. Done then, £320, away and gone, sold, 320 for the first, second, third and last time, 320. 1997 BMW 328 Cabrio, lot number 220 we're doing. Lots of interest with me here now. 2,400, £2,400, 24, 2,400, we go up in hundreds, Jack, can we? 2,400, yeah, you're doing that, sorry. 2,400, 24, £2,400. That looks a good buy, £2,400. A lot of car for the money, put it that way. 2,400. All done then, 2,400. I'm submitting it, 2,500. Thirsk, just down the road, 2,005, 2,600. 2006, Essex, 2,600, £2,600. 2,600. I'm submitting it then, we're not far away. I could, 2,700. Yeah, I reckon we could do a deal. Will there be a deal put together here? 2,800. 2008, I think we should sell it, Jack, don't you? Do you know that?
No, I'm afraid.
Do you not know? £2,800, I think we've got a bit of discretion. We'll take a chance. We'll live dangerously. Get the old blood pumping. 2,800. Might have done it right, might have done it wrong. It's on sale. £2,800. Going to be sold. £2,800. On sale and going down to Essex. Good boy. Going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time. Are you sure? Last time looking round 28. There you go, 28. 221, circa 1960s, Esher tractor. Don't know whether that's pronounced right at all, I'm not sure. But nice looking thing, that's a bit of period, bit of kit that, isn't it? Look at her, by heck. Anyway, here it is, 221, circa 1960s apparently. Whereabouts, 28, 28 is the start, 28. £2,800, internet, £2,800, Lincolnshire. He knows what it is. 2,800 agricultural type, small holding tractor, I would think, isn't it? 2,800, £2,800. That it? £2,800. I'm submitting it then. 2,800. Can I say 9? 2008. You sure? 2,800. I'll say it provisionally, but 2008. £2,800. We're a bit off, but we'll try. £2,800 provisional. Internet, mate. £2,800, selling it provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 28, there you are, get your name on it. As we say, you know, you stand the chance, you're the only man that can buy it. At this moment in time, anyway. 222, 1987 Volkswagen. It's got here, a Caravelle, I would imagine, that type of thing. Is it, Jack? Little camper. Nice little camper. Lots and lots of interest, massive interest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bids with me, all over the place. We're up to 9.5, 9.5, 9,750. Yeah, I've got to keep going. I've got more on my sheet. More with me. More. Keep going, guys. I'll come in a minute. 11,250, 11,250, 11,250. Going then 11,250. On sale and selling 11,500, 750, 11,750. 11,750 here. There we go. 12,000, 12 and a quarter with me. 12,250. With me and away. 12,250. That it. 12,500, 12,500. I'm still in. 12,750. With me. 12,750.
We've got 2 post-it notes here.
12,750, 13, I'm still in a quarter, 13 and a quarter, with you all the way, Mr. Carlson, 13 and a quarter, 13,250, 13,500, 13,500, here, all done then, 13,500, with me, 13,500, going to be sold, Mr. Carlson, 13,500. Internet, the underbidder on here, Keith. 13. Well, I'm still in. 1,400. 14,000. Sorry, 1,400 would be nice, wouldn't it? 14,000. Mr. Carlson, 14,000 with me. I'll take £100 bid if it helps you. Thank you for trying. Is the 14,1? There is 14,1. 14,2. 14,2. 14,3.
14,300, 14,300. Here it is, 14,300 is the 4. 14,300 pound is the 4. Internet the underbidder. Selling then 14,300, there it is, 14,4. I'm out. 14.4, I'm out, 14.4, Internet's buying, Barnard Castle, lovely up there, 14,400, are you all done then? Internet's the buyer, 14,400 pounds for the first, 14.5 for the second, third and last time, sorry, 14.4, 14.4, getting carried away, 14.5, that's where I see it, 14.5, 14.5, Doncaster, 14.5, Barnard Castle, you're out, 14,500. Are you all done?
6.
14,600. 14,600. Back with Barnard Castle, 14,600. Doncaster, you're out, 14,600. That it? Are you done? 14,600. Going to be sold then. 14,600. Going to Barnard Castle for the first. Second, third and last time, Barnard Castle the buyer, 14.6 with Doncaster under bidder. Okay. Well, Michelin tires and enamel sign, Mick's got it there. A little bit of a clue where that comes from with the tyres, isn't it? Pure American, of course, 223. Whereabouts then? 100, 100, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150. 150, lovely sign, again, straight on your wall. 160, 160, lovely, lovely sign. 160, 160, are you all done then? 160. Going then 170, 170, 180, 180, Chelmsford, 180, 180 pound, and away then 180. Are you all done then? 180 going to be sold. 180, 90, 190, 190 pound. All done then, 190 pound. Limb, Cheshire, 190 pound. Big money down there, Jack. You know, them poor people in Cheshire, we call them, don't we? They've actually got a lot of money, haven't they? 190 pound. Going for the first, second, third, last time. Going to Limb, 190. And here we have, well, it's obviously registered as a 1981 Lancia Beta 2000. It doesn't quite resemble one, does it? It's absolutely fantastic. And is that to go by, Jack?
Yeah, that's how it's been.
3-0. Yeah. Got you. Yeah. Right on.
Yeah. Just running to increase his bid.
Yeah, that looks a little bit misleading, that there. Is it that?
No.
That?
Yeah.
With a 9?
Yeah.
Right, I've got you. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Good, here it is. Fantastic. Now, we've had a few of these, haven't we, Mick? You like them, don't you? God, what an eyeful. When you drive down the road, you think it's 2 million quid of a car, don't you? I mean, it's unbelievable, isn't it? It really is. We've had a few, 1 or 2 that I've picked up. All right? Yeah, you doing it?
No, you're all right. You just undid that bit on
Yeah.
it. You undid that one.
Yeah, because I thought there was a tail on it, but I thought it was that.
Let me just double
Oh, I think you better double check, mate, yeah. 224 we're doing. She's obviously registered the Lancia Beta 2000. And she's grown into a Ferrari, which is absolutely wonderful. We had one a while back, similar. We had a few, actually, and they've all done very, very well. And I'll tell you what, I think I'd rather run one of these than I would an original one. I really would. It ain't going to go wrong, and if it does, you ain't got to worry about it, have you? And you ain't got to spend £8 on the cam belt change, have you? Bloody hell, not arm. Now this threw me right down to the ground. Loads of bids here, loads and loads and loads. In fact, I better stand up for this one. There we go. Right, here we go, we're off, and I went away. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, £24,000, 24, £24,000, 24, 5, 25, £25,000. That it then, on sale and going then, £25,000. Are you all done then? 25. Last time looking round, 25,000, you're going to miss it. Have you checked that out, Jack? We just checked 26, 26, 26,000. Oh yeah, better do that.
Do to know sooner rather than later, really.
Yeah. Can you order this
It is
bit?
a 9. It is a 9.
Here's a 9.
Right, well, thank you, mate.
Yeah.
Right, let me just get internet cut.
Yep, if you could.
Where we are?
Well done. We've just got 26, haven't we? 26. 26,000. Yeah, we just got a late bid come in, so it's just confused us a little bit. It always does when it comes in late, because you've got to make sure you get it right. Otherwise, you can make a right rick. So we're just checking it out. 27 I've got, 27,000, 28, 28,000 pound. 28,000 pound away, then and gone, 28,000. 28, who's got 29? 29, 29,000, 29 I've got. Jack's bid, 29,000. 30, 30,000. 30,000 here. 30,000, 1, 31, 31,000 pound. 31,000 pound. 31,000, who wants 2? Which of you? 31,000. 31,000, 32, 32, 32,000, 32, 32,000 pound, 32, 33, with me and selling 33,000. Are you all done? 33. Gonna be sold then, 33,000 pound, on sale and going, 33, 34. Dread to think what it would cost to make it. 35, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000. So it's that one, Jack, isn't it? Yep. 35,000. 35,000 pound. With me and selling 35,000. 36. 36. 36,000 Alan's phone. 7. 37. 37,000. If you want 38, 37, I'm selling it. 37,000 pound. With me, 38. Well, that's a funny old job, isn't it? Funny the way it goes, isn't it? 39. 39. Mr. Joyce, 39. With me. On sale and selling. Fill it up. You sure? Being sold. Only one we got today. Won't be another one. 39,000. On sale and going then, 39,000 pound. Mr. Joyce, you're the buyer. Good job you rung in. 39,000 pounds. Sold for the first, second, third and last time. Yeah, now that's a good one. How about that? Well done. Well done, Dad. Brilliant. Porsche tyre compressor, lot number 225 we're doing. Little portable compressor. These teeth sorted out. Yeah. Only borrowed them for today. She can have them back later on. Right, here we go then. Whereabouts? £80 I've got, £80, 100, £100 I've got and sold. £100, bang on my reserve, sold and gone, £100. Who wants 10? £100 and gone. All done then, £100 I'm selling. Carlisle, that it. Last time looking round, bang on reserve, £100 away. For the first, for the second, third and last time. £100, Carlisle. 226, 1990 Land Rover 127. Hey, look at that. Look at all this. Looks like it's been used. Here we go then. On sale from the word go. Here we are. 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. £2,800. 2008. Who's got 9? £2,800 sold and gone. 2,800. 9, 29, 29, Royden and Essex, 29. 2,900, sold and gone and away, £2,900. Who's filling it up? 2,900, all done then. Surely worth more than this, £3,000, 3,001, 3,100. 100. What have we got there, mate? That's your one, isn't it? 3,131, £3,100 away and gone then, 31, 32, 3, 33, 33, £3,300 sold and gone, 33. Essex again, 3,300, 4, 34, 5, 35. Barnard Castle, you're out, 3,500. £3,500 away and gone, 35. That looks worth its money, doesn't it? 35. Going then, 35. Essex to buyer, 36. 37, 3,700, 3,700. 3,700. Look at that, 3,700. Cannot go wrong. 3,700, Barnard Castle, you're out. 3,700, 8, 38, 39, 3,900. Fill it up, Barnard Castle, 39. Do you want 4? 3,900. All done then. Royden and Essex is the new owner. 3,900 and away. No, he's not. Oh, he's going to Devon and all. 4,100. Back to Essex, 4,100. £4,100. All done then. 4,100 being sold. 4,100 going for the first. Going for the second. 4,200. 4,300. 43. Back to Essex. 4,3. On its way. 4,300. Are you all done, chaps? 4,300. Are you sure? Don't be missing it for 100 quid now. Come on. 4,300 pound. They're not growing on trees, these things, are they? 4,300. And away and going. All done. Last time looking round. 45. 45. Back with Essex again. 45. 4,500. 4,500. That it? Gonna sell it then. Thank you very much for your bidding, gentlemen. 4,500, 6, 4, 6, 7, 4, 7, 4,007, 4,700. Top men, you lads. As we say, one bidder's better than 10 lookers. 4,700. Well done, chaps, for bidding. 4,700. We appreciate your bidding. 4,700 for the first. 47 for the second. 48, 49. 49, 4,900. Royden's the man, 4,900. Away then, that it? Anyone going to fill it up? Are you sure? 4,900 going for the first, 49 for the second. Are you sure? Last time looking round, Royden's the bidder. Going to be sold, 4,009 for the first, second, third and last time, 49. 49, Royden, thanks for your bidding. Now this is the one you've all been waiting for. Amazing vehicle, brand new, unused, 160, 70 miles, demonstrator vehicle, the Tata, 4-wheel drive, just like a brand new car. Feels new, smells new, basically is new, unrepeatable, never get another one like it, amazing. So all you ex-Tata dealers out there should be putting your hand up on this and getting it bought for old time's sake, because you'll never get another. This is your last opportunity. Simple as that. Fabulous bit of kit. Driven it around myself, goes absolutely lovely. Took it around the village and photographed it. Super bit of kit. One owner from new, obviously, been in the showroom just about all its life. So the mileage is dead right. You can tell that, you've only got to open the door. Smells like a brand new car. Super thing. Real purposeful bit of kit. Diesel, of course. 227 we're doing. She's actually registered 2006, unused. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Is it worth 10? Where are you going to find another one then, Mick? Never. Never going to find one. Whereabouts then? Come and start me silly money if you like. Whereabouts? Exactly. Absolutely. 7,000 pounds. 7,002 and 4. 7, 4 and 6. 7, 6. 7,006. Brand new car, 7,600, 7,600, can I say 8? 7,608, 7,800, 7, 8, 7,800, absolutely for nothing, 7,800 pounds, 7, 8, going then 7,800, come on, fill it up, 7,800, you're missing one chap, 7,800, going then, I need more, 7,800, are you all done? 7,800, will it keep it till June? I don't think enough people have looked at that and appreciated it. 7,800. Someone will. 7,800 very provisionally. 7,800 for the first. 7,800 for the second. Third and last time very provisional. 7,800. Worth more, lads. 228. 1975 Rover 3500 Auto. Nice little P6. Bonny little motor. Automatic. One to have. Whereabouts then? Loads of bids with me here. 5,300, 5,400, 5,400, 5,400, sold and gone away, 5,400, 5,400, 5,400, are you all done then? 54. Going away then, 5,400. All done then, 5,400. Is the 5. 5,400 pounds. All done. Going to be sold, 5,400. Last time looking round, 5,400 pound away. 5,400 for the first. 5,400 for the second. Third and last time, 5,400. 5,400, there you go, mate. Thank you. And some provisionals converted to outright sales, and it is the Atlantic gasoline sign sold, thank you. The Dino Supreme sign sold. British Leyland sign sold. The British Leyland buses sign Sold. Thank you for your bidding. That's what happens when you bid. Now we're on to Land Rover. 1990, lot 229. Land Rover. Lovely bit of kit. Super thing. Whereabouts with this? 10 I've got. 5, 11, 5, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound going then 12,000. All right, 250. 12,250. Back with you, 12,500. 12,500. 12,500 pound the Land Rover. 12,500. 12,500 is a 750. 12,500. That it then? Are you all done then? 12,500. 12,500 is the 750. 12,500 only. All done then? 12,500. Can I say 750? 12,500. I can't do that. I've got more on my sheet. 12,500 only. Please come and see us. 1974 Cortina. Oh, the pickup. South African, I presume. That's the only place I know of them. Got number 230. 74 Cortina pickup. Look at that. That'll be right there. Someone's obviously added that on. You know anything about that, Ashley? Oh, have you? Is that right, mate? Yeah, good show. Yeah, we've got lots of commission bids here, all over the place, mate. On sale from the word go. Here we are. See 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 6, 8, 4, 8, 4,008, 5, 5, 2, 5,200, 5,200 pound. On sale and going, 5,200 pound. Is the 4 anywhere? 5,200 going to be sold. 5, 4, 5, 6, 5,600, 5, 6. On the Cortina pickup, 5, 8, 6,000, 6,000. 6,000 here, Mr. Firth, 6,000 pound, being sold, internet's under bidder, 6,2 back in, internet, Waterlooville, 6,200, I'm out, 6,200, and being sold, 6,200, I'm out, you're out, internet's in at 6,200, on sale and going away, 6,200. Are you all done, you sure? 6,200 for the first, 6,2 for the second, third and last time, right Dave, 6,2, sold, Waterlooville. It's another one, mate, good boy. Here we got the Rob Speed, here we are, Rob Speed Honda 3-piece dealership sign. Oh, that's that immense, great big thing, yeah, big sign, Honda dealership sign. There we are, what about that then? Come from Rob Speed Motorcycles, how about that? Can be more genuine than that. Whereabouts then 100, 100, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 pound only, all done then 120. 120, 120, can't do that, is the 130 anywhere. 120, all done then 120. Last time looking round 120. 232, 63, Morris Minor 1,000. Everyone should have a Morris Minor. On sale from the word go, 31, 32, 3,200 pound, 3,200, 34, 34, 35, 35 with me, 35, sold and gone away, 35. 36, internet, Hull, 3,600. Guaranteed fun. Put a smile on everyone's face, especially your own. 3,600, on sale and going, 3,600, it's going to Hull. 3,600, are you all done then? You're all out. 3,600 on the sale, 38, 3,800, 39, 3,900. Is that one mine, mate? Where's that one? 39. Be that one, wasn't it? Must be. 3,900. 3,900 pound being sold for 4,000 pound. 4,000 pound. And away. 4,1. 4,100. 4,100 pound Minehead, 4,100, all done then, 4,100. On sale and going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time, 4,100, be warned, going to be sold. 4-1. Wheels, gold flakes, cigarettes, enamel sign. Mick's got it there. That's a nice sign, Mick, that's a lovely, just the right size, that one, super. Whereabouts then? Who's got 80 quid for it? Come on, who's got 80 quid for the lovely Wheels Gold Flake? Come on, who's got 80? Whereabouts then? Who's got 80? 60 pound, I've got 60, 60 pound on the way, 60, 70, 70 pound, 70 pound, 70 pound, going then 70 pound, surely there's 80 for nothing, 70 pound, nice size, 70 pound only. All done then, 70 pound, going to be sold, 70 pound, Mr. T, the bidder, 70 pound, Mr. T, that's it. 234 we're doing, which is the Lancia Delta. Ooh, now we're talking, aren't we? Now we're getting to the big boy stuff. Look at that. Lancia Delta. Ooh, flying machine. Yeah, you've got to hang on to them, Mick. Yeah? Stuff to go with it. There you are, Mick said there's stuff to go with it, so don't just take the motor, take the stuff and all, whatever is to go with it, Mick knows. Really? Yeah, well, Mick knows about it, you better see Mick. 1989 we're doing Lancia Delta HF Integrale 4-wheel drive. Woo! On sale from the word go, because it's very sensibly reserved. 15.4, £15,400 and going away and sold then 15.5, 15,006, 15.6 and away, 15.6, where's 7? 15,600, where's 7? 15.6, I'm going to sell it, 15.6, going to Bradford, 7 I've got on the telephone. 15.7 on the telephone, selling 15.8 Bradford, 15.8 is the 9 Allen, 15.8. 9 he says, 15.9, telephone bidder 15,900. Internet you're out sir, do you want to fill it up? 15, yes he does, 16, 16, 16 Bradford.
Selling.
16 on sale, yeah, we can sell it, can't we Keith? Yeah, 16,000. We can let it go. All done then, 16. No, internet. 16. 1. 16, 1. Thanks, Alan. 16,100. Internet, you're out, sir. It's on our telephones here. 16, 1, 2. 16, 2. Bradford. 3. Telephone again. 16, 3. 16,300. Internet, you're out. 16, 3. Going to be sold. On sale then, thank you ever so much. Last time looking round, 16,300 on our telephone, internet you're out, be warned, going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time. 16.3, well done mate. Small bird mascot Mick, lot number 235. Let's have a look what that is. That's a nice little mascot on a little plinth. That's lovely that. That is absolutely smooth, superb. Who's got 50 quid? Who's got 50 quid for the lovely mascot? Come on, it's got to be worth that, surely. 30 quid then. 30, 30, 35, 35, 35 for a lovely little mascot on a plinth. 3,500, 35 pounds. 3,500, nearly fainted then. 35, 35 pounds. Can we say 40? 35. Are you all done then? 35 pounds. 35 pounds. Sell it provisional, keep it better, make a phone call. We're selling it provisional, 35 pounds to the internet, 35 in Dunmo. I mean, I was there last week, I could have brought it with me. 35 pound only, provisional, because I've got more on my sheet, but we'll try for you. There you go. Who else have we got? Please.
This is a new bid.
Oh, we've got another bid come in by the looks of it. Yeah, but it's that chap at the top, is it? Righto, mate, okie dokie. Righto. What's he got there? Oh, he's lowered it. That one, you think? No?
He's put a bid in.
Yep.
That's the top bid.
Yes. Oh, so he's put that bid in, but he's gonna. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've got you now. Right, 74. I've got you. Rightio. Here we go. 1989 XJS Auto. Lovely car by the looks of it. Super bit of kit. Loads and loads of interest in it. Lot number 236. We're doing bids with me all over the place. Look, 5-2. 5-2, 5-4, 5-6, 5-6, 5-8, 5-8, 5,008, 6,000, 6,000 pounds. I can order it, mate. What are you doing? 6,000 pounds, 6-2, 6,002, 6-4, 6,400, 6,400 pounds, 6,004, 6,400. There you go. 6,004 with me. 6,004, 6-6, 6-8, 6,800 with me. 6,008. All done then, 6,009, 6,900, 6,9, 7,000 internet, Bognor Regis, 7,1, 2, 7,2, 7,4, 7,5, 7,500, 7,500, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, Peterborough, 7,600, 7,600, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, Mr. Yates, 7, 7, 7,007, 8, 7,800, Peterborough, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, 8,000, 8,000, 8,000 here with me, 8,000, Mr. Yates, £8,000. Is there 8-1? Failing that, I'm selling it. £8,000, are you all done? £8,000, internet, you're out. 8,001, back in, Peterborough. 8,001, I'm out. 8,100, 8-2, internet. Internet bidding 8-2, Clitheroe, 8,200. That it then? 8,200. I'm going to sell it, 8,200. It's going to Clitheroe for the first. Second, third and last time, 82. Some provisionals being converted. The Saab 93, lot 190, sold lot 202, the 2004 KA, sold lot 204, the Bateson trailer, sold lot 206, the Bantam trailer, sold. Both of them sold, that's good, they're done. 237 is the Austin Ely Sprite clock. There you go, Andrew's got it there, nice little clock. What's that worth? It's 100 quid all day long and I've got it. 100 quid, £100, 100. £100, can I say 10, 100. £100 away then, £100, is there a 10, 110. £110 and going in, 110, Dunmo. 110, £110 away, 110. Gonna sell it provisionally, 110. £110. Blimey now, I was there last week picking up a car, isn't it amazing? £110, always the way. £110 provisional. Internet, provisional, Keith, 110, all right. 67, Van den Pla. Ooh, 3 or 4 litre, we don't know quite what it is, I can't see from here. Anyway, you'll know, lot 238, 67, Van den Pla. This is for nothing. This is absolute, every hand and every button should be pressing on this. £2,000, £2,000 away, £2,000, go in then, £2,000. Who's got one? £2,000 only, absolutely for now, £2,000. Going away then, £2,000. Are you sure? You're missing a trick here, lads, I'm sorry. Don't mean to be patronising, but you are. £2,000, £2,000. No, worth more money. We'll keep it till June. You wait and see what it does in June. GMC Truck Sales and Service in Ambleside. Lot 239. 239 we're doing. Whereabouts then? 100. £100, 100. £100 away and going, £100. £100 and going 100. £100 is a 10, 110, 120, 130. 130, 130. Lovely sign. 130, 140, 150. With you all the way for nothing. 150. Straight on the wall. 150. 160. £160. 160. Going then 160, who's got 70? 160, next sale, next bid, I dare sell it, I can't take 160. Who's got 70? £160 only. I can't do it, £160, who's got 70? 160 only. Are you sure? £160, provisionally only, 160 provisional. 160. 72 Rover, lot number 240. There she is, a P6. 72. Lot number 240 she is. On sale from the word go because it's absolutely for nothing. £1,200, £1,300. Sold. How do we do it? £1,300. For now. £1,300. Going, sold, 1,300, 14, 15. £1,500. And away and done, £1,500. Stratford upon Avon, 1,500. £1,500 and going then 15. 1,500 on sale and going 1,500 and 16, 17, 1,700, £1,700, 17, £1,700 and sold and gone Stratford. Are you all done? 1,700. Selling it then 1,700. Where's 18? Come on, it's got to be for now that £1,700. Are you all done? Going to sell it then £1,700 and away for the first, for the second. Third and last time, 1,700. Sold, 1,700. On to die-cast Corgi trucks. Lovely little selection there. £100 sold and away, 100. You're not doing a little ring over there, are you bidders? You're not we don't want any rings, you know. I see what you're doing. £100, £100, 120, £120, sold and gone 120. On the internet, I'm underbidder, £120 and sold and away, all done then 120. I'll take 130 if it helps you, £120 and going, all done then. Yep. Have you all done, mate? Yeah, just go back a bit, just in case someone's trying to get in. 120. 120, £120. Catterick, £120 for the first, second, third and last time, 120. Sold, thank you. Transit, the Caravanette. Coach-built Caravanette, it's a Ranger, Jennings Road Ranger. That's the one to have. Boy, that brings back a few memories. Lot number 242. How about that? Find another one of them. Anywhere, at any money, you find one. You'll be amazed. There's very few left. Beautiful bit of kit. Start me on it. £2,000 to start, surely. Whereabouts? Where do you want to be? In your hand, surely it's £2,000. A Jennings Road Ranger. A Jennings Road Ranger. Whereabouts? Who's got £2,000? 1,000, £1,000, ridiculous, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600, 1,600 pounds, 1,600, who's got 18? 1,600 pounds, 1,600 pounds, 17, 1,700, 1,700 pounds, 17, internet bidder 225, 1,700 pounds, gonna sell it provisionally? Absolutely for now. £1,700 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional, 17 provisional internet and internet underbidder move. Snap-on MT 2500 scanner, lot number 243. There it is. Whereabouts? What would that cost you, Mick? What would it cost you? Lot of money. Whereabouts then? 100, 50, 200, 250, 250, 250, 250 pound, 250 pound only, 250, who's got 300, 250 pound, going then 250 pound, who's got 300, 250 pound only, 300, 300 thirst, 300 thirst, I've got more on my sheet, we're going to sell it to you provisionally, 300 pound, absolutely for now, 300 pound, are you all done then, 300 pound thirst, provisional 300k, 300, provisional. 1991 Alfa Romeo Spider 2 litre. Oh, I love these motors. I'm surprised you ain't had one of these, Keith. Your sort of car, these, you know.
Yeah, do you reckon?
Oh, I like them. They look as they do 100 mile an hour stood still, don't they?
Yeah.
Here we are then. Whereabouts then? Loads of interest. Look at that. What were we saying earlier on? Reserve and bids. How many times has this happened, Keith? How many times has it happened? Constantly. £6,000, £6,000 away and sold then £6,000. Weird, I know. £6,000. £6,000. 6,000. We're in £200 bids actually. We'll be here all night. £6,000. £6,000 and going in is a 6.2, be sharp. 6,002. 6.2 I've got. Sussex. 6,200. Can I say 4? What a lovely looking car. 6,200. 6.4. 6.4. Gorgeous car. No way can you lose money out of these. 6.6, 6,600, very desirable motor. 6.8, Liverpool, £6,800. Feet up, lads, 6,800. Are you all done then? 7,000, £7,000. 7,000, 2, 7.2, 4, Liverpool, 7.4. What a motor, 7.4. Love them, stylish motor. 7,400. Are we all done then? 7.4. Going to Liverpool. On sale and away. 7.6. East Sussex. 7.8. Back to Liverpool. 7,800. 7.8. 8,000. £8,000. Worth every £8. £8,000. Are we done? 8,002. Liverpool. 8.2. 8,004. 8.4, Sussex again, 8,400. £8,400 on the market and away. Liverpool, you're out, you're back in again, 8.6. Liverpool's in, 8,600. Liverpool's the buyer. All done then, 8,600. Is that a chap called Andrew? Paul. Paul, you're the buyer. 8,600. Paul in Liverpool. 8,600. I'm selling it to you. 8,008. Huddersfield. New blood. Fresh blood. 9,000. Liverpool. Paul in Liverpool. 9,000. Your bid, Paul. Your bid. £9,000. Are you all done then? £9,000 and going then? £9,000. All done then? £9,000 and away. Last time looking round, £9,000. Are you all done then? Going to Liverpool, well done. Thank you for your bidding. 9 for the first, second, third and last time. 9,000, Paul, thank you. Mick, 245, selection of old tins. Oh, mine, there's a lot there. That's a nice little collection there, isn't it? That's lovely, that. 20, 30, £30, £30. Lovely little collection of tins. £30 only. For nothing, that, £30. That's worth the money. £30, here's the 40. £30 only. £30 away. Nice little collection of tins. £30. Is that it? All done then? £30. Can I say 40? Last time looking round. £30. I've got a bit more on my sheet there. 246 1970 Volkswagen 1300. There we are. Paperwork includes previous V5s. No problem. Soon get a new V5, can't you? No trouble. On sale and away and sold because it's sensibly reserved. And here it is. £2,700, 27. £2,700 sold and away. Absolute bargain. 2,700 is the rate. £2,700 and going then 27. 2,700. That it. 2,800 Worcester. £2,800 on sale and going to Worcester. £2,800. Mr. Henderson, you're out. £2,800 going there and away. 2,800. All done then. £2,800. Last time looking round. 2,800 for the first, second, third and last time. Worcester. 2,800. A wooden hand-painted power lube sign. One of our wall fillers, as we say. Look at that, and that lovely. Should have been a forger, should Ray. Shouldn't be wasting his time doing them. Should be forging £10 notes. Absolutely brilliant. £50 notes be better. Start me on it then. What's it worth? £50 I've got. £50 only. A lovely, lovely cheap wall filler. £50. All done then. £50 going to be sold. £50 away. £50. We've got some up here. Look, we have them all over the place. When they're on the wall, you can't tell. £50. They look original. 50. All done then. £50 away and going is the 60. Be sharp. I'm going to sell it. £50 and gone. That it. £50 on there, mate. Look there. £50. Put it down. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can sell that. That's all right. Chevrolet Camaro. Here we are. Chevy. Lovely Chevy. 78 years GMC Camaro. What's she worth then? She worth 15. Thanks, Keith. Mine, there you go. Have a good run back. Be steady. What's it worth then? What's it worth? 10. Who's got 10? 8,000. I've got 8,000. I'm away. 8,000, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 8,005 with you all the way, 7,500, 8, 750, 9, 9,000, 9,000, 250, 9,250. Can I say 5? 9,250, 9,250. How are we doing it? 9,250. There we are, 9,250. 9,250, can I say 5? Who's got 5? Come on, lot of car for the money. 5, 9,500, 9,005. All right, very well, 9,600. Splitting hairs now, 9,600. 9,600. 9,600, are you all done then? 9,600. Here's the 7. Looks cheap to me. 9,600. 9,600. That it then, all done? Can I say 7? Are you sure? 9,600. Can't do it. Got to pass on that one. We hate to, but we got to pass. 249. Drink ice cold Coca-Cola, Mick. Another look. Yeah, there it is. Look, there's a Christmas present coming up. I can see it now. She's going to be delighted when she sees that, Mick, isn't she? 249. We're doing 50, 50, 60, 60 pound, 60 pound, 60 pound only. That's lovely. 60 pound. What a lovely little gift. 60 pound. Who's got 70? Come on, 60 pound. Who's got 70? Be sharp. Who wants to give 70 for it? 60 pound, you sure? All done, then you're away, then 60 pound. Disappointing money, worth more. Mr. T, the bidder, provisional 70 pound, 70 pound, Guildford in Surrey, 70 pound. 70 pound, we're going to do it. Sell him it. We've got a bit of discretion. Sell him it. 1997 Honda, lot number 250 we're doing. Hang on, let's have a look. Here we are, look. Whereabouts then?
Looks a lot of bike, that.
£1,000. Looks a hell of a lot of bike. Can't believe what value for money they are, aren't they? I talked to a bloke this week, he gave about 800 quid for one of these, bit tatty, some time ago, about 4 years ago. Never put a spanner on it. 800 quid, but all over the place, isn't it? All over. £1,000 we got, £1,000. Leighton Buzzard, blimey, I was there last week, I was down at Ethan Reach. Leighton Buzzard there, if you know Ethan Reach, you must do, right next door at Leighton Buzzard. Oh, we're there. £1,000, £1,000 and going then £1,000, all done then £1,000. Last time looking round £1,000 was your 1,100. £1,000 only, 1,100 I've got. £1,100 on sale and going £1,100. £1,100, Leighton Buzzard, you're out, £1,100. All done then 1,100. £1,100, here he comes, £1,100, here's the 12, £1,200, £1,200, back to the Buzzard, £1,200. All done then, sold it, £1,200 on this way and going. £1,200, two Leighton Buzzard for the first, £1,200 for the second, third and last time Leighton Buzzard, £1,200 internet underbidder. Right. Right.
Yeah, all right, thank you. Yeah, good.
Ready to go? No?
All right then, everybody. Oh, the Dunlop flag. There we go, look. Mick and Alan are holding it up there, that's nice. Just get this headset going. Yeah, there we go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 20, 30, £40 bidding away then. £40 bid for the Dunlop flag. There we go, look. That'll look nice. In the garage, wouldn't it? There we go. What are we? £40, yeah, £40 bidding away. 40 and 50, £50 bid. And £50 bid then. £50 bid. £50 bid and 60. £60 bid. I think I can sell it. Excuse me, £60 bid. £60 bidding away. £60 bid then, £60 bid for the Dunlop flag. Are we all done? £60 then, £60 bid. I better just do it provisional actually, just to be on the safe side. £60 bid then provisionally for the first. £60 bid for the second. Third and final time. It's Andy on the telephones at £60 provisionally. £60 provisional, Andy's telephone. 252. There we go. Look, oh, the pit roller, fancy machine. Look, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, Andy, if you need one. Anyway, where are we? We've got 2, 3, 4, £400 bidding away then. £400 bid. I dread to think what the costs to get them new. £400 bid. £400 bid then. £400 bid. £400 bid and 50. And 50 then. And 450. £450 bid. £450 bid and 5. £500 bid then. £500 bidding away. £500 bid. £500 bid, then we can help you load it, it's not a problem. £500 bid. £500 bid, then I'll make a phone call, we'll let you know. 500 then provisionally for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. 500 provisional. 253 BP Motor Spirit sign. There we go, look. Nice little one there for you. Where are we? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £50 bidding away and 60. £60 bid then. £60 bid for the nice BP Motor Spirit sign there, look. There we go, £60 bid. £60 bid and away. £60 bid and 17 Cumbria and sold. £70 bid and selling. £70 bid, then it's being sold. I'm going to put it on sale. £70 bid then in Cumbria, internet you're in, I'm out. £70 bid, are we all done? £80 bid, and 80, 80. Are you coming back Cumbria? £80 bid then and away. £80 bid, it's sold and gone, and 90. Back in Cumbria at £90, we're going to fill it up. £90 bid then for the little BP sign there, look. £90 bid then, I'm selling it for the first. 90 for the second, third and last time it's being sold. £90 sold, internet. 254, oh, the Kawasaki, this is a lovely bike, ZX 1200, proper machine, look, there we go. Not used for 6 years, but in original condition, there you go, look, so she might just want a quick mechanical once over, just for peace of mind, I can't see it wanting much. Looks a nice machine, I think I videoed it myself. 12 stamps in the service, yeah, loads of bits and pieces there, look. New MOT certificates, automatic motorcycle chain and lubrication system. There you go, look, that sounds fancy. Anyway, where are we? We've got 8, 9, 1,000, 11, £1,100 bid, then and away and sold. 1,100 bid, £1,100 bid, 1,100, 1,100, that looks for nothing, does that? 1,100, what a lot of bike. £1,100 bid, and I can sell it. at 1,001, 12, 13, back at you here with me, at £1,300 bid, at £1,300 bid, then bid a 600054, Mr. Todd, at £1,300 bid, here with me at 13, at 1,300 then, I'm selling it, believe it or not, at 1,300 then for the first, 13 for the second, third and final time, 1,300, top right, lot number 255, Jaguar mascot, ashtray, oh there you go, look. That's nice, look, put on your desk. Where are we? 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. £140 bid and away. At £140 bid. At £140 bid, that is lovely. £140 bid then. At 140. At £140 bid is the 50 anywhere at 140. At £140 bid then. At £140 we need more. At 140. At £140 bid internet, do you want to jump in? I'm out. At £140 bid worth more, we're a bit off reserve, we'll have to pass on that one I'm afraid. Lot number 256, 1971 Lancia Fulvia. There we go, look, what a bright looking car that is. She's the 1.3S apparently there. Imported from Italy in 2019. It was restored over there. I believe there's a user manual and certification from Italy and also proof of service over here. 2 areas needed paint, both on the offside, the small scuff on the front corner and another little one near the fuel cap. Well, you can't be more honest than that. Loads of paperwork. Yeah, invoices, bits and pieces there. Look, number plate authorisation certificate. There we go, look, and DVLA correspondence regarding an application to register the vehicle. Lovely car, Mick's giving it the chef's kiss, so it must be a nice car. Bids from the off, she's sold from the off. We got 10,000, 10,1, 10,2, 10,3, 10,4, 10,5. 10,500 and selling. At £10,500 bid, then it's sold and away at 10,5. At £10,500 bid. At 10,500, bids here with me at 10,5 and 6, 7 back at you, 8 he says, 10,9 here with me. At £10,900 bid, at 10,900, someone fill it up. At 10,900 then for the Fulvia. At 10,900, 11, I just got Dave then, Ash. Internet, just picked you in, did Dave on the telephones, £11,000 bid. On the telephones with Dave at 11,000, internet you're out, I'm out. Dave, you're in at £11,000 bid and selling. £11,000 bid then, are we all done? Internet you're out, it's Dave on the fella from the back in, 11,1, Tyne and Ware. You're out Dave, 11,100 on the internet. 11,2 he says. 11,200, Dave on the telephone at 11,2. 11,200 bid, internet you're out. Dave, it's your bid on the telephones at 11,2, 11,3, back in Tyne and Ware, back at you Dave. 11,300 bid, on the internet, Dave you're out on the phones, 11,3, Tyne and Ware. 11,300, what do you want to do Dave? 11,300, nice car. 11,300, Tyne and Ware, 11,4 he says. 11,4, back at you internet, 11,4. 11,400 on the telephones at 11,4. 11,400 bid. 11,400 pounds. 11,400, 11,5. 11 and a half, Tyne and Ware. Back on the internet, Dave. 11,500, internet bid. 11,500, are you all done? Thank you for his bids, thank you for letting me know. 11,500 then, I'm selling it Tyne and Ware for the first, 11,500 for the second, third and final time it's being sold. 11,500, Tyne and Ware, Dave under bidder. 257, the Rally Connoisseur man's bike with spare wheel rims. Oh, there you go, look, oh, little rally bike, there we go, where are we then? Asking 40, anyone want to jump in at £40? Surely it's worth that for the little rally bike. There we go, looks a tidy little thing, better than a walk. Anyone want to jump in at 40? If not, we'll have to move on. No, 258, 2002 Ford Puma. There we go, she's the 1.7 16 valve. Husband and wife owned from new, original purchase receipt from Ford in Chester, new front subframe in 2016. There you go, 15 stamps in the book. There you go, what more do you want? No reserve, blimey. Here to be gone then, here to be sold. Where are we? Well, I've got £500 bidding away. At £500 bid then, it's selling, it's sold. £500 then for the little Puma there. At £500 bid. At £500 bid then for the Puma, that looks cheap. At £500, what's mileage showing, Charlie, do we know? At £500 bid. At £500 bid. At £500 bid. No, I can't see it. There you go. No reserve though. It's being sold. It looks cheap. At 500, then I'm selling it. At £600 bid. Thought so. £600 bid. Internet bid. You're in. I'm out. £600. Then I'm selling it. Are you sure you're all done? Got a cheap car. At £600 then for the first. I'm selling it. Believe it or not, for the second and 7. Cheshire. £700 bid. At £700 bid. At £700 bid, then Cheshire, you're in, I'm out. At £700 bid, then I'm selling it. At £700 for the first, £700 for the second, third and final time, Cheshire at £700. £700 sold. Looks cheap, that. Lot number 259, BP Motor Spirit Enamel Sign. Another one, Andy's just holding it up for you. Where are we then? 50, 60, £60 bid and away. At £60 bid then, that's nice, look, you only Jack on the background. At £60 bid then, at £60 bid. At £60 bid, at 60 is the 70 anywhere, at £60 bid, £70 bid, there is Northumberland, thank you. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then, at £70 bid is there 80. At £70 bid, Internet Northumberland, you're in, I'm out. At £70 bid, at £70 bid on the Internet, at £70 bid, then I'm going to sell it. At £70 bid, then it's being sold, looks cheap. At £70 then I'm selling for the first, second, third and last time. £70 sold. Lot number 260, the PRG trailer, another PRG trailer, there you go, look, and again covered, there we go, look. Where are we? Not too sure what the issues or anything, guys, but I'm sure you've checked it out yourself, but looks a purposeful thing. There we go. It's not loading on them screens for some reason behind us. 260. Anyway, I'm sure you can see it online, ladies and gentlemen, but purposeful twin-axle trailer there by the looks of it. Where are we then? Someone start me. Is it 2,000 anywhere? I know it's a bit low, but it's a start. Asking 2, please, Ash. 2,000, 2,000, there isn't 1, 2,001 then, 2,001, 2, 2,002, at 2,200 bid, at £2,200 bid, and 3, 2,300, that looks cheap, at £2,300 bid, you don't get much of a trailer for that, and especially a covered one, at £2,300 bid then, at 2,300, at £2,300 bid, are we all done? At 2,300, I think it wants looking at that one, it wants more. Lot number 261, 1992 Land Rover 110 Defender Turbo Diesel. Do you want to have a go? You want to do this one?
No, carry on.
You sure?
Yeah,
I'll do it. What we got? Land Rover Plant Demonstrator, that's the HP Reg. There we go, look, family owned since first registered, always been used as a toy and cherished. Yeah, there we go, look, snorkel, winch, timing gear kit upgraded. There we go, look, it was fully rebuilt in 2018 to 2021. Chassis and the bulkhead was repaired. There you go, I'm sure you've seen it, deep dish wheels. There we go, look, new BFGs on it. Bespoke power flow exhaust, turbo back stainless. Hey Charlie, you ought to be looking at this. There we go, look, it's a fancy thing. Someone start me then. I've got 7.5 here, 7.5, 7.6, 7,006 and 7. £7,700 bid then for the 110. At £7,700 bid. At 7,700 looks for nothing. At 7,700. At £7,700 bid. At 7,700. That does look bonny, that, doesn't it, with the canvas top on? That looks to be in good order as well. Is it really clean? Yeah. Charlie says it's clean. Charlie likes his Land Rovers. 78 County Durham at 7,800. At £7,800 bid. Barnard Castle, you're in at 78. It's provisional at the moment. We're a bit off, but we'll try for you. At £7,800 bid. At 7,800, then are you sure you're all done? At 7,800, we'll make a phone call. And it just, I know, looks a funny thing for that sort of money. Yeah. £7,800 bid then. County Durham at 7,800, worth more I think, but we'll make a phone call.
There's a load of, County Durham, look, they're a very expensive area.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll find some more money.
That's it, I'm sure they will. 7,800 then, we'll knock it down provisionally for the first, 78 for the second, third and final time, provisional County Durham. Lot number 262, BMW 320 Ci. There she is, look.
I'll tell you what, that's a straight old car, that.
Is it?
That's the one that's just as you go in mixed yard.
Oh, right, I'm with you.
Again, it just shows you do not need to tie up a load of money to have a bit of fun.
Yeah, there you go. Where we got a few bits and pieces. Look, recently brakes replaced, engine valve stem seals, MOT for 12 months, electric roof in good working order. There we go, look, first aid kit, tool kit, space saver, all the rest of it, look, got it all. There we go. I've got 13 14, £1,400 bid then and away. At £1,400 bid and away then. At £1,400 bid and 15. At £1,500 bid. At £1,500 bid and 16 on the internet. At 16 in York. 17. Down in Somerset, it's gone from York to Somerset. At £1,700 bid, then down in Somerset at £1,700 bid. Are you coming in, Andy? Internet bid at 17. At 1,700 bid, he's thinking about it. At 1,700, that looks a cheap car. At 1,718, back in York. 19, he says. 1,900. At 1,900, I'm selling it. At 1,900, I can sell it. At £1,900 bid and 2,000 back to Whitby. Gone from York to Somerset to Whitby. At £2,000 bid then Whitby. At 2,000 internet you're in. He's telling me thank you very much for his bids. At £2,000 bid then and going. At 2,000 at Somerset you all done. Oh, fresh bidder Lancashire 2-1. At 2,100 bid. At £2,100 bid then and we all done. At 2,100 I'm selling it then at 2-1. At 2,100 for the first. 2,100 for the second. Third and final time. 2,100 Lancashire. 263, the Lotus flag. Oh, there we go, look. We'd have done lot 1, now we got Lotus 1. There we go, look. Hang that up in your garage across the wall. Look lovely in front of you, above your Lotus. There are we then. Sold from the off. I got 80, 90, £100 bid and away. At £100 bid then sold and going at 100. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then 600251, 110, 120. Back at you internet. Aberdeenshire, you're out. 120 here with me. At £120 bid and selling. At £120 bid then and selling at 130. At £130 bid. At £130 bid. At 130 then are we all done? At 130 for the first, selling for the second, third and final time it's being sold. 130. 264, 2011 Mini 1. There we go, look. Oh, looks a nice modern car, look. That looks clean. There we go, look. Pepper Pack metallic paint, ice blue convertible. There you go, look. There we go. MOT certificate, various invoices. There we are. I've got 15, 16, 17, 18, £1,900 sold and going and away. At £1,900 bid, then in Driftfield it's selling. At £900 bid. At £1,900 bid. At 1,900, 2,000. Thank you. At 2,000 bid. At 2,000, 2-1 back in Driftfield at 21. At 2,100 bid. At £2,100 bid. At £2,100 bid, then I'm selling, it's going, it's away. At 2002, 2-2. At 2002, 2-3. At £2,300 bid. At 2,300, looks a nice bright modern looking car. 24. At 2,400, lovely colour. At £2,400 bid, then are we all done? At 25, 25, 25. At 2,500 bid. 2,500 then Driftfield, 26. 2006. 2,600 bid. I'm selling it. 27. 27. 28. 2,800. At £2,800 bid. And 9. Someone fill it up. At 2,900. At 2,900. Get the soft top down on the way home. We've had some lovely weather recently. £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid. Then are we all done? At 3,000. Then I'm selling it at 331. 3,100, at 3,100, at £3,100 bid, at £3,100 bid, at £3,100 bid. It looks like it's going to you, Driftfield, at 3,100, at 3,100. Then I'm going to have to put the hammer down at 3-1. Are we all done? At 3,100 for the first, second, third and final time at 3-1. 3-1, Driftfield. Thank you for your bids. Oh, what have I just missed then? Oh no, that's all right. I never saw that.
That one first, Bob.
That one. Just quickly, guys, some solds. We got 212 Rover Mini Mayfair. Sold. Lot 42 the Austin Mini. Also sold 67. Oh, the Abarth sign. Sold the big Skoda sign. Lot 191. Sold 186 the Mercedes-Benz Vito. Lovely van. That one got away. Got 144 the BSA Royal Star. And 221 the. What's that? The tractor. Oh, that lovely early tractor up in your unit, mate. 221. That one got away. There you go. Be sure and get your name down And obviously it puts you in the driving seat then and no one can jump in from underneath you. So there you go, we convert a lot of them. Lot number 265, the Roundtree's Pastiles enamel sign. There we go, look, Mick's holding it up there. Where are we? Someone start me. We're sold and away, £80 and away then and 90. At £90 bid and 100. At £100 bid then, at £100 bid here with me, at £100 selling and going, at £100 and away then, at £100 bid then, nice size sign, at £100 bid then I'm selling it, at 100 then and we all done, at 100 then I'm selling it, at 100 for the first, second, third and final time at £100, 100 top right. 266 2008 CLK 500, oh that looks a lot of car. Is it? Oh, blimey, there we go. Yeah, 5.5 V8, aren't they? Yeah, they're a fair thing. Yeah, convertible. Yeah, 5.5 V8. Believe there are only 20 in the UK. Blimey, one previous owner. Current V5 present. Usual navigation, DVD stuff, command APS, photocopy in certificates, invoices, all the rest of it. Look, there you go. Looks a fair car, does that? Is it? Yeah, level car, he says. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, arrived on the trailer, obviously near a eye level, where obviously you tend to notice all the imperfections. But Dad says it looks a real level car. From a nice guy. There we go. Good ownership and so forth. So there we go. Well, it's sold and away. Look, we've got 8,600. Might as well start. Look, internet bid. There we go. £8,600 and away then. At 8,600 for the CLK 500. Bet it's a flying machine. 8,600 Inverness. 87 down in Suffolk. At 8,700 bid, an 8, 8,809, 8,009, 8,900 in Castleford, at 8,900, are we going to fill it up? At 8,009, £9,000 bid, £9,000 and selling, at £9,000 bid then, at 9,000, does look a lot of car, at 91, 9,100 bid, at 9,100. At 9,102, 92, at 9,002, at 93, down in Suffolk at 93 again, at £9,300 bid, and 4, at 9,400, at 9,400, put a private plate on there and yeah, it'll look even newer than it is. There we go, look, 96, 9,600, lovely with MAMG wheels put on that, weren't they? 9,800 bid at 99. Someone fill it up. 10,000, thank you. Inverness at £10,000 bid. At £10,000 bid, then selling and away at 10. At £10,000, are we all done? At 10,000 then, and 1. 10,001 Suffolk at 10,1. At 10,100. At 10,100 bid. At 10,100, are we all done? At 10,100 then, 10,2. Back in Inverness. At 10,2, at 10,200 bid, at 10,200 bid, at 10,002, then I'm going to have to put the hammer down, at 10,200, then it's being sold, at 10,200 Inverness for the first, 10,2 for the second, third and final time it's being sold, 10,2 Inverness. Lot number 267, the chrome badge bar with 2 Maidstone and 1 rotary. Oh, there we go, look, that's a nice little bar, look. Put it on your motor. There we go. Mix on it up. I'm sure you can see it. Where are we then? Someone start me. 50, 60, £70 bid and away. At £70 bid. At £70 bid. That's cheap. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then for the badge bar. At £70 bid. At £70 bid. Badge bar and 3 badges. Look. At £70 bid. At £70 bid. Surely that's cheap. At £70 bid then and away. At £70 bid and 80. £80 bid. At £80 bid then. At £80 bid is the 90 anywhere. At £80 bid. At £80 bid, it's provisional, we'll try for you. At £80 bid, I think it's worth more. At £80 bid then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 80. Lot number 268, 1982 Land Rover 88. There she is, look, 4-cylinder. There we go, this has caused some interest. Looks a real genuine old thing, this. There we go, look. Internet bids are creeping up there. Well, anyway, where do we start? I have got... We'll give a few some justice. I've got 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, 3,8, 3,9, £4,000 bid. There we go, that's sort of a few of them out. At £4,000 bid then and away in 4-2. At 4,000, sorry, 4-1, 4-2. 4,200. At 4,200 bid here with me and 4-3 on the internet and 4-4 back at you. 4-5, 4,500, 4-6, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9. £5,000 bid and away in 5-1. At 51, at 51, at 5,102 and 3. 5,300. At 5,300 bid, at 5,300 bid, at 5,500, 5,500, at 5,500 then and selling and away at 5,500, 5,600, 5,600, at 5,600, at 5,600 for the 1982, look, Land Rover there, Little Sweetie, at 5,007, down in Surrey at 5,700, at £5,700 bid, at 5,700 bid, at 5,700 bid, are we all done? At 5,700 then and 8, we're not. 5,800, at 5,800, West Yorkshire, Huddersfield, 5,800, at 5,008, at £5,800 bid then, are we all done? At 5,800 then, I'll have to put the hammer down. At £5,800 bid for the first, 5,800 for the second, third and final time it's being sold. 5,800, thank you for your bids everyone. Lot number 269, Goodyear enamel sign. There we go, look. Another nice sized little sign. Put in your garage or your shed. We have got 80, 90, £100 bid, then selling and away at £100. Let me just get a drink.
You have a drink.
Deary me, £100 then it's being sold at £100 bid at 600263 at £100 and I'm selling it 110, 120 back at you Scarborough at £120 bid at £120 bid. Scarborough you're out, bids here with me at 120. At £120 bid then and selling, are we all done Scarborough? At £120 bid then I'll bring the hammer down at 120 for the first, it's being sold for the second, third and final time. 120 sold, top right. Oh, MGTD/TF, there we go, look what we got. Anyway, MGTF, bought in 1963, used as a work car, then a family car until we grew too big. Used daily until 1977 when taken off the road, and owner stripped the car down to enable bodywork repair and finances at the time allowed. 2012 in his retirement project, there we go, so it's been sort of built up since really, from 2015 until 2022. The car has been covered and garaged for the past 2 years in the workshop. There we go, look, loads of bits and pieces about it there. Yeah, that's nice, look, there we go. Where are we then? Someone start me. Where are we? I've got 11.5, 11.6, 11.7, 11.8, 11.9, £12,000 bid then and away at £12,000 bid, at £12,000 bid. Nice looking car, sits down there on the right at £12,000 bid then, at £12,000 bid, at £12,000 bid. Some 5 removed, there we go, look, and has been re-registered with 676 XWE, so still a nice plate there, look, at £12,000 bid. At 12,000, sorry, missed you at 12,250. At 12,250, I was sleeping, sorry. 12,250 bid. Andy on the telephone at 12,250. At 12,250 bid. At 12,250 bid, then on the telephones with Andy. Worth more, I think we ought to keep it till next sale, but we'll try. We'll submit it.
I know these T-series aren't on fire, I know they're not, but it's as nice a TF as you're going to find.
It's lovely,
She's
yeah.
lovely. So, yeah, hopefully there'll be a bit of common ground found, but it's worth a bit more than that.
There you go. You heard that, guys at home. There we go. Obviously worth more, but we'll make a phone call, see where we're at. You can only do so much. There we go. Look, so 12,250 then. Andy on the telephone. I'm out on machine. Nice car, tell them. Yeah, we'll make a phone call. We'll try and put a deal together. At 12,250 then. Provisionally to Andy's telephone for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and final time then at 12,250. 12,250, Andy's telephone. On number 271, selection of spark plugs. Oh, there you go. Look, they'll come in handy. Where are we? £70 and away and sold then at £70 bid. At £70 bid then and selling. At £70 bid and £80 bid. At £80 bid then and away. At £80 bid then for the spark plugs. Blimey, there's loads of them there. Look, they're cheap. £80 bid then. You all should be sticking your hands up. Michael. £80 bid, at £80 bid, at £80 bid, at £80 bid, then it's selling and away and being sold at £80. It's Jack on the telephones at £80 for the first, second, third and last time. Oh, missed the trick there. Lot 272, the 2012 SsangYong Rexton. There you go, look, which is the 270 EX Auto. There you go, look, where are we? Mercedes derived, so the 2.7 engine and gearbox, 9 service stamps in the book, heated leather seats and a 7-seat conversion. There you go, get everybody in it. What more do you want? There we go, I bet that's quite a good thing actually. There you go, where are we then? Someone start me, £1,000 and wave, £1,000, thank you. At £1,000 bid, 1,100 then. At 1,100 bid, that looks cheap. 1,100 pound bid. At 1,100 pound bid then for the SsangYong. At 1,100. At 1,100 pound bid. At 1,100. At 1,100 pound bid. Imagine if that had an Audi badge on it or a VW one. 1,100 pound bid. It would be, wouldn't it? 1,100. At 1,100 pound bid then. At 1,100. Worth more, I think, guys. We're a bit off, but we'll try for you. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 pound bid. Driffield, they're waking up now. 1,300 pound bid. At 1,300. At 1,300 pound bid. At 1,300 Driffield. At 1,300. We'll make a phone call. We'll try. At 1,300 pound bid. Then I'm going to sell it provisionally. 14 Leeds. 1,400. At 1,400 in Leeds. Driffield, you're out. 1,400 bid. At 1,400. At 1,400. It's still provisional, but we'll make a phone call then. At 1,400 provisionally for the first, second, third, and last time. 1,400. Another Roundtree's enamel sign. There we go, look, sold from the off. 80, 90, 100 pound bid, then and away and selling at 100 pound bid. At 100 pound bid, then fill a garage wall up. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound bid, look, nice sign, straight on the wall. At 100 pound bid, then and away. At 100 pound bid, then and away and sold. Are we all done? At 100, then I'm selling it for the first, selling for the second, third, and last time. It's being sold. 100, top right. 274. Oh, another Ford Puma. There we go. Look, another one. This one's in silver. And again, obviously, the 1.7 16 valve in there. 140 odd thousand miles. Full service history. MOT until March 26. Good car to drive. There you go. Lack of parking forces sale. There you go. Look, nice little runabout for someone. Where are we then? Someone start me 2,000, 212223. At 2,300 pound bid then for the little Puma there. Look. At 2,300 for nothing. At 2,300. At 2,300 pound bid, then are we all done? At 2,300. At 2,300. Service record containing 13 stamps. There you go, look, loads of MOT certificates, various invoices, Ford wallet, owner's handbooks, you name it, it's got it. There you go, look. Looks a genuine little car then by the looks of it. At 2,400 bid. At 2,400 Leicestershire at 2,400. At 2,400 pound bid, are we all done? At 2,400, we'll make a phone call, we'll try for you. At 2,400 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 2,400. On number 275, 1978 350 SL Auto. There we go, look, this is a lovely car. We saw what the last one made earlier on today. I think we've got a couple more coming in for next sale as well. Seem to, a few of us sort of appeared all at once, really. Anyway, there we go, look, this is nice. I'm sure you've seen it, looks a bright thing. Current V5, usual bits and pieces of invoices, promotional booklets, AIM manuals, all the rest of it. Look, where are we then? Someone start me, 5,000, I know it's low, but I've got it here. 5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4. At 5,400 bid. At 5,400 for nothing. 350 SL. At 5,400. At 5,400 pound bid. At 5,400 pound bid. Lovely hard top with it as well from memory. At 5,400. At 5,400 bid. At 5,400. At 5,400 internet, you're coming in. That's me at 5,400. At 5,400 then our aftermarket is very provisional, but we'll have a chat. At 5,400 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 5,004. 276, 2009 Land Rover Defender 110. There we go, look, up in Nick's yard I think from memory. Have you seen it, Charlie?
Yeah, it's done a fair few miles. Wants a few little bits like handbrake tightening up and stuff
Just
like
general
that.
mechanical overhaul.
Yeah,
There we go. Look,
quick
but they all go on forever, don't they?
But other than that,
Yeah,
it looks
general run
alright.
through the workshops. But anyway, there we go. Look, yeah, 2009 Land Rover Defender 110 hardtop. Oh, she's registered in an N1, so cheaper on road tax. There you go. Look, recent transfer box,
Mickey's done it,
brakes, water pump, bearings, bushes, clutch, oils, and a service. There you go. Look. Where you go? Where are we then? £5,000 and then away at 5, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, at 5,300, at £5,300 bid and 4, at £5,400 bid, at 5,400. You don't get much of a defender for 5,400, guys. At £5,400 bid and 5, at 55, at 5,500 bid. At 5,500 then for the 09 Defender 110 at 5,400 at 5,400 55 5,500 West Midlands at £5,500 at 55 then and 56 at 5,600 Internet you're out back in here with me 5,600 Ash here with me at 5.6 at 5,600 bid Internet you're out 56 here with me at 5,600 and 7 and 8, 5,008, at £5,800 bid then and 5.9, at 5,900, at £5,900 then we'll try for your West Midlands, we'll mark it down provisional, at 5,900 then selling provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. We'll make a phone call. Lot 277, the Ford Pinto 1600cc engine. There you go, look. Of course she's been sat about a bit. There we go, I'm sure you've seen it there, look. Be ideal to break up for a bit of spares or better still get going and put it in what you want really, can't you? There we go, look. Where are we? Asking £100 please, Ash. Asking 100.
No, I'd rather spend it down there with us than she would have
£100 then asking, guys. If not, we'll have to move on. Surely it's worth £100 bid. Is there 100 anywhere? Ask him 100 please, Ash, sorry. Ask him. If you want to jump in at £100 bid, then it's worth a shot, isn't it? Well, I mean, we're still off reserve, but we can try for you. Is £100 anywhere? If not, we'll move on. Surely it's worth that. Put your name down on that, Edward. There we go, look. 278, 1976 Ford Escort RS 2000. There we go, look. Bright looking machine. Can't think where it's sat. Oh, down there on the right hand side, look. Yeah, what a lovely looking car this is. I think it was in like the retro Ford magazine. Current V5 present, paperwork includes partial V5, Steve Lake correspondent, number plate thingy, and a retro Ford magazine. There you go. I think it was in it, from memory. Anyway, there you go. Nice, bright looking car. I'm sure you've seen it. I've got interest here with me. I got 30, 31, 31.5, 32 at £32,000 bid. It's 32,250 and 32.5, please, Ash. At £32,500 bid and away then. At 32.5. At 32,500. At 32,500 looks a real bright bonny car.
Do you know what? It's a lovely, lovely car. Do you know what the biggest problem is with it?
Go on.
That the owner sadly bought it at the top of its game in the middle of COVID when they were making mega money.
Right.
And he's just got to get his head around the fact that they're not making mega money. That's the biggest problem. The car is lovely. Honestly, it still had, when he bought it, and he's done very little with it, I'd be amazed if he's done 200 or 300 miles, it still had plastic on the throttle and the clutch and all the rest of it from the restoration and things. It was really, really nice.
There you go then.
But
yeah,
then the fact of the matter is, despite all the keyboard warriors, they are not making the sort of money that they were 2 years ago.
Yeah, naturally.
Period.
Yeah, same with everything.
Yeah.
There you go then. Yeah, there you go. Obviously the market's adjusted accordingly and you could also argue it's a buyer's market. Swings and roundabouts really. What goes around comes around, doesn't it? You wait long enough and they'll be back up again, no doubt. There you go. Can't go wrong with them oval badges. Where are we then? 32,500 I was at 32,500. At 32,500 then. At 32,500 is a 750 anywhere. I think he bought it for a considerably amount more. At 32,500. Lovely car if you've been down and seen it. If not, we'll all on to it. At 32,500. I'll mark it down provisional. We'll try. At 32,500 bid then provisionally for the first. 32.5 for the second. Third and final time. 32.5 provisional. Lot 279. Oh, another Rolex clock, similar to the other one, look, that's nice. There we go, look. Blue insert and gold around the outside. £100, £100 and away. 80, 90, yeah, £100 bid. £100 bid here with me, 110, 120. £120 bid. £120 bid, then bid a 600, 17, 130. Scunthorpe, you're in. £130 bid, then and selling. £130 bid. £130 bid, look lovely. £130, then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time. 130. Lot number 280, 1998 Rover Mini Cooper. We've got loads of minis in this time round, haven't we? There we go, look. She's a 1275 classic Rover Mini Cooper. Been dry stored for 20 years. There you go. Having only one lady owner from new. It's been recently recommissioned and comes with a full MOT until March 26. All totally original interior, low mileage of 28,934 showing. Check it out for yourself. This car comes with all the original parts, Dunlop tyres, original handbook with service stamps. There you go, look. I'm sure you've seen it. Looks a real genuine thing by the sounds of it. We've got £6,000, 61, 62, 63, 64, at 6,405, 6,500 bid, at 6,500, 66, 67, back at you internet. 68, 6,800 here with me, at 6,800, 69 Cheshire, at £6,900 bid, £7,000 bid, fresh bid on the telephone. Jack, you're in, internet, you're out, I'm out, Jack, you're in, not anymore, 7-1 Cheshire, £7,100 bid, Cheshire, 7-2 Andy's telephone, 7-5, blimey, you're not messing about, 7-5 he said, 7,500. £7,500 bid, 7-6, not anymore, that's 7,600, must be a nice car this, 7-7, I just got Alan then, £8,000 bid, proper bidder on the phone, £8,000 bid, not messing about, £8,000 then, £8,000 and away, 8-1 on the internet, 8-1, does he want 8-5? 8.5, I thought he might, 8-5, 8,500, selling. It's sold, tell him, 8,500, I can sell it, 86, Cheshire, 87, 87, Alan on the telephone at 87, 9,000, £9,000 bid, he says on Jack's phone, proper man, at £9,000 bid, at 9,000, 9-1, 9-2 on the internet, back in Cheshire at 9-2, at 9,200 bid, 9-3, 9-3, Alan on the phone at 9-3, 9,300, Alan on the telephone, there we go, 9-4 on the internet, 9-5, Jack says, 9-5, at 9,500, 9-6, proper cars do proper money, £10,000 he says, at £10,000 bid and selling and away at 10, at 10,000, he's definitely seen it, hasn't he, 10,001, back in Cheshire, you're trying hard Cheshire, 10-1, 10-1, does he want 2? 10-2's gone, Staffordshire, 10,200 bid, at 10,200, 10-5, back on the phones at 10-5, 10,500 he says, at 10,500, at £10,500 bid, 10-6, 11,000, £11,000 bid, 11,000, Jack on the telephone, not messing about, £11,000 on internet, you're out, it's Jack in on the telephones at 11, Staffordshire's back in at 11-1, Jack, 11,100, Staffordshire, internet bid, you're in, Jack, you're out on the phones, 11-2, 11-2 he says now, 11-2, 11,200 bid, 11,200, 11,200, we've saved my breath quite a lot, 11,003 back in Staffordshire, would you like 4? 11.5, 11.5 he says, 11,500 bid, 11,500, what are you thinking internet? 11,005, 11.6, 11,600, down in Stafford, 12,000, £12,000 bid, proper man on the telephone, £12,000 bid, it's Jack on the telephone, internet you're out at the moment, £12,000 bid then for the little mini at 12,000. Jack on the telephone, you're in at 12. Selling and away then internet at £12,000 bid then. Jack's telephone, internet, you're out. He's back in 12-1. 12,001 in. 12,100. 12-2. At 12,200 back on their telephones. We've got some good bidders here, ladies and gentlemen. At 12,200. At 12,200 bid. at 12,200. Are we all done then? I'll have to bring the hammer down at 12,200 then for the little mini. Jack on the telephone, internet you now, make that crystal clear. At 12,200 then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time at 12.2. 12.2, well done. Well done, well done. You want to jump on? Do the last few?
No, you're all right if you go, unless you want a break.
I'll do a few more.
Oh, I'll go on. I just thought you might want to finish off for a change.
No, you jump on, my voice is going.
No problem. I'll do them anyway. Right, I'll finish off then, guys. Thank you very much. 281 is the vintage picnic hamper. Oh yes, the vintage picnic hamper case. There you go. There you go. Displayed by Andrew there. There you go. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me. Lock my father up because he buys these. We don't want another one. Where are we then? £50 and we got £50 bid. 50 then, £50 then. 50, £60 we have. At £60 and sold. At £70 bid here. 80 on my sheet. Sorry, 80 on my sheet here. At £80. £80 we have. £80 bid. £80 then. 80, £90 on the internet there at 90. At £90 then are we all done? At £90. Just refresh my screen, make sure I've missed no one. At £90 then I'm going to sell. At £90 then over and done with. At £90 then on. Someone's off for a picnic. So, thank you very much. And 282 is the Eiffel Williams trailer. There we go then. Again, it keeps forgetting to refresh my screen. There we are then. That's a handy trailer, isn't it? Nice size as well.
Nice and straight, not all bent as well.
No, it is nice and straight, Charlie said. Yeah, not all bent up, nice and straight. There you go. We've got 2 or 3 or 4 trailers in at real sensible money this time. You tell me where we're going to be. Surely someone's going to start me a couple of grand. You cannot get much of a trailer for a couple of grand. There you are. Where we're going to be. 2 grand anywhere? Must be, surely. £2,000 bid, thank you, 2,000, £2,100 then, at 2,100 then 22, at 22 then at 22, at £2,200 then at 22, are we all done? At £2,200, it's a cheap old trailer, at 23, at 23, at 23, probably 4 or 5 grand new I would think, at 23, at £2,300 then, at £2,300 we've got. At 2003, I'll drop the hammer then. At 2003, it is provisional. At 2003, you may have to find just another couple £100. At 2003 for the first, second, third and last time. 283 is the old dispenser. There we are, digital gauge. There you go. Just clearing up a few workshop bits and pieces from a large company that relocated. Just a bit of a workshop thing. It's just a put it on the wall for display, if nothing else. Anyone want to drop me in 20 quid? He just wants to get it cleared up. 20 quid then, it'll clean up and just go on display at that. Anyone then 20? If not, we'll have to move on. 20 quid, Michael's there, £20. £20 then, it's just a case of clearing them up. At £20 then, are we all done? At £20 then, £20 then, hammer's coming down at 20, are we all done? First, second, third and last time, 20 quid. Michael, 284. Another little ride on mower, Mountain Field, here we are, garden tractor. There we are, we sold one earlier on. Now's the season for cutting grass. Quite therapeutic. I'll get my teeth in this afternoon. Grass cutting, there you go. Where are we then? £500, thank you, and away at 500. At £500 then, at £500 then, it's worth 500 surely. 550 says young Jacko there at 550. At £550. At £550, at £550 then, at 550. Put it down to Jacko at £550. He hasn't even got a lawn. Don't know why he's buying it. At £550. At 550 then, at 550. That's provisional there. Oh, £600. £600 just come in. At 600. 600 then. Do you want 50, Jacko? £600 we've got. 650 he does. £650. At £650 then, at 650 then, Jacko's back in then, at 650 for the first, 650 for the second, third and last time, provisional with Jacko. 285 is the Excite battery sign, Michael. £50 and away, thank you very much. At £50 we've got 50, £60 then and £60 and sold. At £60 then, £60 all done and dusted. Are we all there then at £60 then? £60 hammer's coming down for the first, second, third and last time at £60. £60, 286 is the Porsche. Here we are, the Porsche. 911 Targa. Oh, she's a Targa, is she? Is it? Oh, it'd be nice if it is. Hey, 911 Targa. It is, oh yeah, okay, I like a Targa, I do. 911 Targa, and we've got 7, 7,250, 7,5, 7,750, £8,000 bid, £8,000 bid, that's a lot of car for the money, isn't it? £8,000 bid we've got, £8,000 then, in Greater London, £8,000, we'll put you down London, £8,000, £8,000 then for the 911 Targa, £8,000, £8,000 then, £8,000, are we all done, 8,250, 85. 8,005, 8,500. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. 8,005, 8,750, 8,750 pound, 8,750 we've got, 8,750 then, 8,850, 8,850 pound then, 8,850, 8,850. London, you're out. Do you want to come back in? 8,850 pound we've got, 8,850. Looks a level old car that. 8,850. 8,850. I like a Targa. 8,850 then. We'll put you down then. Provisional Lancashire at 8,850 pounds. Oh, fresh bid up. Lancashire, 8,950. Well done. 8,950. 8,950. 8,950. I'll take a 50 if it helps. Good idea. I'll take a 50. He wants to round it up to 9 grand. If not, I'll pull the lever at 8,950. We'll get an answer as quickly as we can. £9,000. Thank you, Blackpool. £9,000. At £9,000. I think you stand a chance of owning it now. Now it starts with a 9. I know the gentleman was after 10, or a bit more if you could help it, really. But you might well stand a chance now at 9. Are we all down then at £9,000? Then hammer's coming down. Be warned when it goes. It's gone. 9,1. 9,001. £9,100 at 9,1. At 9,1. £9,100. Are we all done? 91. 91. The nice thing about it is you put a private plate on it and it looks like £19,000, isn't it? There we are, 9,1 we've got. £9,100, then Hammer's going to drop at £9,100. 91 provisional. 287. Some Ferrari bits. Here we are, some Ferrari bits. Yeah, £200 we've got straight away, 250, £300 bid at 300. We've been asked to submit a figure for this at £300 then, at £300 then, at £300 then, are we all done? At £350, at £350. If you're looking for some of these bits, they're for nothing, aren't they? At £350. In fact, the bonnet's worth buying just to hang on the wall. At 350 we've got. At £350 bid. At 350. At 350. We'll submit the best bid from today, as promised. At £350 then. We'll see what we can do for you. Hertfordshire at £350. Hammer's coming down. 350. 288 is the Austin 835 van. The Bangers and Cash Austin 835 van. Here we are. Lovely bit of information there supplied by the team, tells you all you need to know. There you go, a great big long list there of what it is, what to expect. And again, like a lot of these restorations that the guys are doing, it will go on to fame. We have got, where are we going to be? We have got 6,000, 6,250, 6,5, 6,750, £7,000, 7,250, 7,5, 7,750, £8,000, £8,000 we've got. £8,000 bid, £8,000 on my sheet here, 8,250 with Young Jack, £8,250. At £8,250 we have 8,500, 8,500, 8,750, Young Jack there, 8,750, £8,750, Jack's bid, 8,750. £9,000, £9,000. It'll go on to be a well-known van. It's going to be on television. 9,250 says Jack. 9,250. So the new custodian, we would very much like you to complete the circle and meet up with the guys and get some filming done and be part of the whole journey with us. That would be lovely. At 9,500. £9,500 we've got. 9,750. 9,750. Who's going to top it up? 9,750 we've got. 9,750. It's where we are. 9,750. Who's going to top it up? Well done. £10,000. Who's that, please, Ash? Alan. Callum. Oh, well done, Callum. Good lad. £10,000. Oh, Jack's bidding you though. 10,250. At 10,250. 10,250. You're coming back in, Callum. 10,250 we've got on the phones. 10,5. 10,005. 10,750, says Young Jack, 10,750. Lovely little van. 10,750, £11,000. 11,000. 11,250, says Young Jack down there, 11,250. 11,250. 11,250. Callum, you're out. Jack, you're in. 11,250. 11,250. Look, I'll put a cat amongst the pinches here, Jack. Put 100 quid on there for us. Ash, I'll take 100 quid if it helps. 11,250 we've got. Next one's 11,350, otherwise I'm bringing the hammer down to Jack. I'll give you a minute. Failing that, she's off. She's off. The guys tell me she's off. Holly, is she going? Holly's in tears. £11,250. Honestly, are we there? For the first, for the second, third and last time, it's going to Jack's telephone bidder. Holly, are you sure? So, well done, guys. Thank you very much. Well done. Well done. Thank you for your bids. Thank you for trying, Callum. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Lot number 289, the 3-framed funny automobile signs. There we go. £50 on the way and done. Out the trap at £50. £50 then. £50. Are we all done at 50? £50. £50 then. Are we all done at £50? £50 bid. £50 then. £50. Are we all done and dusted at £50 for the first? £50 for the second, third and last time at £50. And 290, VW Beetle. Oh, now they are, the fancy Beetle. Here we go, here we go. Let's refresh my screen. There we are. There we go. £4,000. I thought as much on my screen there. £4,000 bid. At £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 that's provisional. That's different, isn't it? It's quite funky that. At £4,000. At £4,000 we have at 4,000. At £4,000 then we'll put you down. Lady owner then to then. At £4,000 we'll try for you. At £4,000 it is provisional then at £4,000. Provisional, we'll get an answer for you as soon as we can. Could be the morning now, we're getting a little bit later in the day. 291, set of 4 MGTF alloy wheels. Are they their square spoke ones? They're the ones you want, they are. They are. They're the ones you want. What else do these fit? MGTF, they must be fit something, mustn't they?
4B100.
They probably are 4B100. TF.
If they're 4B100,
Yeah.
they'll fit
Yeah,
bag,
MGTF.
won't they?
Pardon?
If they're 4B100, they'll fit bag, won't they?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I like them square spokes. Sometimes they're obviously they'll fit other things, won't they? But anyway, here we go. Regardless of that, they are what they are. These are the wheels you want on your TF. These are the pretty wheels. Who's going to start me? £80 anywhere? £80 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. We've just got a last 10 or so to do. They're worth 80 quid of anyone's money, I know. We'll put them in the timed auction. They'll sell in the timed auction, those. Moving on to the Greaves Scottish trial bike. There we go, look at that, it's a bucking machine. It wasn't that long ago, these were making £4,000, £5,000, £6,000, as you well know, Alan. There you go then, where we're going to be, £1,800, thank you, £1,800 for nothing now, aren't they? £1,800, 18 then, £1,800, are we all done at 18? £1,800 then, at £1,800, are we all done and dusted at 18? 18, oh, we need a bit more than that, I'm afraid. Have a word with the girls upstairs. It's got to be a couple of grands with the bike at least. Selection of car badges. There we are, lucky dip, selection of car badges. Do my screen again. There you go, selection of car badges. There we are then, £30, £40 bid, thank you. £40, £50 we have. At £50, that's for now then. At £50 then, at £50, £60, thank you. At £60 then, at 60. At £60, they're cheap, aren't they? At £60. At £60 then, are we all done and dusted at 60? At £60 then, all done and dusted, and are we all finished then at £60? Moving on to 294. Is the, not the Maharaja, the Manarini. There you are, something like that. Anyway, there we go. Unusual, isn't it? Be able to take Anne up street on this, Annie. Al City, look. She's got a saddle on back. Big one as well. There you go then. Where are we going to be? £800 bid. £800, £900 we've got. £1,000. At £1,000. I'm going to sell it at £1,000. At £1,000 is on sale. At £1,000 then. £1,100 in Barnsley. £1,100 we've got. £1,100. £1,100. £1,100. 11, 12. £1,200. At £1,200, your missus doesn't want taken up street as well, does she? At £1,200, at £1,200, at £1,200, then at £1,200. Barnsley, you're out.
Moreland, you're in at £1,200. At £1,200. At £1,200. Can see you and John on this. At £1,200. At 1,200. At £1,200. They don't stay up on the road, you know that, don't you? You're not like a Clarkson, just like that. You know, they don't just... Yeah, remember that. At £1,200 then, at £1,200, it's off to Moreland then. He sold the R1, he's bought this instead at £1,200. Sold. R1 replacement. I ain't got a clue what you're going to do with that, but I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, 295.
Seeing him riding it.
I'm looking forward to seeing him ride it, yeah. That's because his wife said you are not allowed anything over 10 horsepower. So he's bought that instead. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. Wooden railway engine sign. Yeah, a bit different I suppose. Yeah, who's going to do 20 quid for me? £20 anywhere? If not, we'll move on. A little bit of an odd thing for us to sell that really. But we have a few railway guys. But if not, we'll move on. We've just got another 4 or 5 left. We will move on to... now the old Figaro. These are good value for money, aren't they? The little Figaro. There we are then. We have got some interest here for you, John. Not to worry. Look, we've got 3,250, 3,5, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,5, 4,750, £5,000, 5,1, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4, 5,5, 5,005 on sale at £5,500. At 5,005 and 6, off to Bedout. Oh, it was briefly 5,7, £5,700. 5,8, back in Bedout, 5,8. Oh, briefly again, 5,9, 5,9, £5,900. At £5,900. 5,9, £6,000. 6,1, 6,1. 6,001. I've got another one coming in next month, don't worry. At £6,100, are we all done? 6,1, 6,2, 6,3, 6,3, £6,300. 6,4, 6,4, 6,5, 6,6, 6,7, 6,8, 6,800, 6,9, £7,000 we've got. £7,000. £7,000. Hammers coming down. Are we all done and dusted at 7,000? Sold at 7. 297 is, Mick, just stand next to it so we can see how small it is, because someone's going to buy it thinking it's full size. And then the missus is going to take ages. Dave bought one about 3 years ago, he said, for Val, thinking that she'd do the garden with it, but she's refused point blank. Yeah, there you go. There you go then. The miniature lawnmower there. There you go. Hold it up, Michael, to the camera. Don't mess the carpet up, Michael. There you go then. Thank you very much. I know, exactly. I know, just cut through the internet cable. All the power's gone out in Pickering. That's it, yeah. That's it, we're all out. Yeah. What happened? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's more like it, yeah. I can see you with that, honestly. That's about all I'd trust you with, that bloody mower. Excuse my French. Right, 297. Where are we then? £20 we've got. Thank you, pound. £20. At £20 bid. 20 then, 20, 25, £30 bid. At £30. At £30 then. At £30 are we all done? At £30 then. £30 then. Done and dusted at £30. Moving on to 298, which is the replica London style clock. There we are, London style clock. Then who wants to start me at 30 quid anywhere? £30. Thank you very much. £30 then. At 35, £40 we've got. At 40, £45 and done at 45. At £45 then are we all done and finished at 45. At £45. At £45 then. £45 then it's going to go at 45. And almost the last one then. 299, the nice Mercedes. C36 AMG, they are. Interest here with me. We've got 3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,3, 3,4, 3,5, £3,600. At £3,600. At £3,600, that's provisional at 3,6. At £3,600 then. £3,600. Are we all done? 3, we're not. Thirsk at 3,7. I don't blame you, Thirsk, £3,700. That's still provisional though at 3,700. At £3,700 then. Provisional to Thirsk at 37. Could be the morning now, Thirsk, before we get an answer. Getting a little bit later in the day. At 3,007, we'll try our best then. Hammers down.
And last one today is the National Large Light Up sign. There you go. Let me just refresh my screen, I keep forgetting that. I thought as much. £200 bid there on the screen. There you go. 200, 210, 220, 230, 240 we've got. 240, 250, at £250, at £250, at £250 then, and we're going to sell it at £250. It's on sale, it's going to go at £250 then. Are we all done and dusted at £250? Sold, and then just a few provisionals. I don't know if Jack's done them or not. 239, the GMC truck sign. Sold. 235, a small bird mascot. Sold. 247, a power loop sign. 243, snap-on scanner. 251, a Dunlop flag. And 237, the Austin Healey clock. I've seen that somewhere. That's been sold as well. There you go. That about wraps it up for today, guys. Thank you ever so much. Thank you all the YouTube guys for tuning in. We appreciate your support. Thank you. I think we've had some big numbers there again today, Tom. Tom's saying nodding his head. So thank you ever so much. Have a lovely evening. I know it's only midweek, it's only Wednesday, but we'll be back again tomorrow. Kick off at 10 o'clock, and we'll do another 300. So thanks ever so much. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.